Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Today, we're doing stuff. I've gone in today, zero cocked. I have no plans of anything. I'm missing all the pirate furniture. I want a house so bad, so I'm not always waking up in the inns. I mean, it's nice and cozy waking up in the inns and everything like that. But I really need to buy a place. But they're expensive. They're expensive. And I think last time we streamed, Epo. Oh, you got a violin today. Oh, fancy. Fancy violin today. I like it. Yeah, you may have noticed that I had a lot more money last time we streamed this. I've spent a lot of money. With the new NADC, it's the best chance this cycle. That is true. That is true. How much do single-person houses go for in Mist? Because I could buy an apartment, but I could also buy a house. How much do they go for? Because maybe I should, like, deliberately save money to do that. Your outfit is cool and fancy, and I like it. It's a really good bard outfit. I really like it. So it's somehow more pirate bard than my bard. Than my actual bard. Small's around 3 mil. Okay, I need to work out ways to make money then. Whenever I make a shitload of money, it's by accident. I got over 1 million gil and I didn't try. So I just happened to do that. And then I just spent a lot of money. And then I just spent some money. Spent a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah. I love your little music intros, Pi. They're awesome. Cheapest Mist House is 3 mil. That's so much money. Maybe I should follow those 5 gold spam links. Maybe then I'd get a bunch of money and not get my account hacked. Anyway, today we're doing job quests, we're doing whatever other stuff. Our plan recently, for the last 2 times I've done this, has just been do a dungeon and then we'll do some job quests. House price depends on size and location and rank. Yeah, well, I'd probably go for the cheapest. Fuck Fist is humble. Fuck Fist the badass pirate bitch. She's humble. She doesn't need a big house. No, it's more so that she's been sleeping in inns for like a fucking year where she has a single room with a bed and a glamour dresser. The smallest house that you could get would seem like a fucking mansion to her. But, yeah, if anyone has an idea of a dungeon we can start with, let me know. Or if you just want me to get straight into the job quest so it doesn't take 15 years to get through the massive list we have here. If I'm getting FF4 here's a link to the Totally Legit 14 website for a giveaway. Actually, if you want to know why a bunch of my money has disappeared lately, do you want to see how much money I wasted? Do you want to see how much fucking money I wasted? FC house, I made my room the cafeteria. Nice. That's the dungeon by the Asher Legion place. Alright, first name, best dress, so we do that. If you're wondering why I have less than 1 million gil now, it's because of this. It's because I did this. I bought the Foragers set. And wow, is the Foragers set not the cheapest thing on the market board? It'll be outclassed so quickly, but I like the aesthetic of it for a gatherer. So I had to do it. Hey! Hello. Hello. That outfit looks so much better on a Lala. Oh, you got the Ironworks gathering. So that makes more sense, but that's level 60. I've been doing ocean boat tours, so I've seen a lot of people in the Ironworks gathering stuff. But that's level 60, so I'm not quite there yet. Best of slot for ARR. I mean, that's what I thought this was, so that's why I bought it. And I have it. By the way, I also have all of my gatherers at 50 now, because all of them have foragers. Hell yeah. All of them have foragers. Oh, also, you might notice, I changed my relic. Yeah. I'm doing my Warrior on the Moon cosplay, and also, I realized that I had to running a shitload of dungeons is what I have to do to get the relic. So I'm gonna wait for Paladin to be over-leveled so I can, just solo unrestricted way more dungeons way easier. So until I'm bothered to do that, working on my ARR relic, I'm just gonna do Warriors on the Moon cosplay. Which it's back up to the armor already, so I'm back to the books already. It's just so much easier for warrior, because I, you know, play warrior, and paladin is confusing and weird to me. Though that is a really nice shield. What shield have you got there? Mandeville. That is fancy as hell. And also, is that Godbert shit? Damn, fancy. It is level 90. It is level fucking 90. It is nice though. Ooh. Mix loves 3 subs. Hey, sub Mix. Thanks for the sub. That is a fancy fucking weapon. Thank you for the sub. Look at everyone be fancy. Oh my god, you have tentacles. You have tentacles. Alright, so what were we doing? I got distracted. I need to go to actual jobs. Go so well with my paladin glam. It really does. It really does. It really does. Right, Astral Legion. Astral Legion, that's where we're going. And something that I've really loved about this game is just the sheer amount is it this one? Sky Pirates? Is this the dungeon? Is it this one? Ow. 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 Oh, God. Further south? Oh! Oh, it's covered by things there. Oh, it's covered by things there. Oh. Oh, there's several blues. There's so many blues! Blues everywhere. Not on that one. It's this one. Going over here somewhere. Nostril Champ! It's Nostril Champ! Hey, Nostril Champ! Sup, buddy? Do it for Gilly! Nostril Champ says a message for you from an old friend. Fuck first. I was looking for you. Or rather, your friend Wedge was. Left the most puzzling message he did, with instructions to convey it to you, verbatim. He requests your presence at the Aetherochemical Research Facility in Aziz La for a project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense in my ears, but he assured me you had grasped his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. This dude doesn't realize that those are actually just the names of places. Alright. Speak with Wedge at the Aetherochemical thing. Oh my god, Astral Legion. Oh my god. Astral Legion job gear level 60 is so fucking good. Level 60 Astro gear is so fucking good. It's so goddamn sick. Oh, this is just Sea of Clouds. I think I was meant to go the other way. I think there's 2 things there, and one of them is to Azisla. Wait, no? How do I choose which way to go? Gotta talk to a person? Oh. Do I speak to Nostril Champ? Yeah, there we go. See, he knows what Azisla is. Just would save money. It would save money rather than having to teleport over here. Anyway, welcome back to Azisla! By the way, I haven't really done... I fully uncovered the map. I did that at one point. I've now got the map fully uncovered here in Azisla, but I didn't really go around looking at things in too much detail, so I haven't really explored the place. I kind of just flew around to mark off the map. Because this place still, I feel like, has a bunch of shit in it. I mean, just this monstrosity that's in the middle here. Like, it's... it's technological Lovecraftian shit. Like, it's so clearly technology, but it's so twisted and intertwined. Like, it kind of looks un-Allagan, honestly. Because I feel like a lot of Allagan stuff, like everything else here, I guess... This is probably just because it's the bigger... Actually, looking at everything here, it's all twisted. It's probably just because these are untouched Allagan things that I'm thinking that. Because everything else I'm thinking that's Allagan is explicitly destroyed Allagan stuff. Or, like, it's fractures of it, like the stuff, on, the Cartono Flats, parts of the Darlinwood and stuff like that. It's all segmented, so it's all more straight lines. There's still these fucking statues up here. There's still these fucking... Well, the thing that I don't get is why are these statues... Like, The Allagans built these statues. Why? Like, why did they do that? Like, they've got these 3 powerful things here that they built statues of. This doesn't seem very Allagan to do that, and why on top of this thing? Hey, Wedge. What's up, Wedge? Oh, there you are, Fuckfist. I've been waiting for you. And so is an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? Hell yeah, I remember Gilly. Gilly died. I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now. System's down. No power to utter even a single blip. I was just like, it was weird that now the barrier's down, people know where it is. Like, anyone could just go there provided they have an airship. There's nothing stopping any random chucklefuck from showing up. Yeah, because we destroyed the hell out of that barrier. Should we let people know before they just rock up here that, hey, by the way, this place is surrounded with dragons and also just, like, fused together monstrosities that are begging for death. We should probably let people know that as well. Oh, I totally missed your... Sorry, I always miss messages when people give them with the sub. Sorry, Mix, because I always, like, look at this screen instead of the actual chat. Wow, 6 months already. Also, FF14 Go Bird. Yeah, Mix, you've been here for 6 months, which is, yeah, wow, 6 months already. Time flies when you're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. No worries. I always forget when I get a sub, I should look at the actual chat, not this. I need to find a way to get those messages showing up here. I just haven't been bothered to look into it. You can still get hunt marks in Azla before even opening it up because of reasons. I got the B rank hunt here and I couldn't find it, so I gave up and I threw it away. Doesn't it just break your heart, Fuckfist? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help, and as soon as she's done her duty, clunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor? Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm gonna bring Gilly back to life, and you're gonna help me. At first I had in mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking. And this is where we're gonna find this new body, Wedge. I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. The word that was part of that. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of Allagan technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. It's just a short trip away by Mana Conduit 6 or 7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake. That about Wedge and his dead dog. Jesus. War Spike. God, that thing looks cool. Again, it's the shit that I love about this game. There's so many aspects of this game that I do love, but just there's that excitement of going through places and just seeing worlds and stuff, and just like how different it all gets. By the way, look at this fucking thing. Hit with this giant fuck off spear into this cathedral. I've stumbled into a fate. I've stumbled into a fate because Galleons are here. Sick. So I'm getting distracted. Again, I flew around like the very top of the sky, so I was just allowed to just mark it off all on the map. More teleportation. I love doing this. I'm totally not worried that one time when I do this, all of my body's just going to dissipate entirely. Transport is available from this location to Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technology marvels in all of Allag. Blip blip. Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Blip. Unauthorized visitors will be removed by the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Control panel warns that museum security will deal with any unauthorized visitors to Fractal Continuum. Proceed with caution. S rank Easton. Easton Alon. Easton Alon. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. I don't think I've done the Eastern Tunnel on one. Alright, whereabouts are we headed? Ready? I'm not ready! Where am I going? That's just a random person with a copy. I don't know where I'm going. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I don't know how you know where it is, but I'll follow you. Not being able to type in this game, 24. Okay. Oh god, we're so far away. Not being able to type in this game is rough. It is rough. Good USB keyboard just for 14. I play on PS4. Yeah, I desperately need it. Being able to type and talk, it would be helpful. Alright, well, we missed it. Never mind. Well, I'm part of a party now, at least. I guess we'll need to be part of a party soon anyways for what we're doing. S ranks are so hard to do. Just because people's patience is in the negatives. Me looking at the veg house for the first time 2 weeks. I'm sorry, my child. I have abandoned you, my child. No! This is why I couldn't do multiple characters. I couldn't emotionally handle it. I couldn't emotionally handle having multiple characters. Also, the teleporter didn't actually teleport me. It said unauthorized, and then I'm going to have to fly over there like a chump. You don't want to know how many I have? See, the thing is, it's just like, here's how much time I've already put into Fuckfist. I've put 48 days of playtime into Fuckfist at this stage. To the duty find now, so we're fine. I like going up to the actual place when I do it for the first time. Did something happen to your sounds? Oh! Sorry. Sorry. You haven't been able to hear anything for a while. I'm sorry. I switched it over to the monitor view because we were reading about sneezing before the stream started. Oh, that means... I'm sorry, Pa, your rendition got missed at the end. I'm sorry, Pa, your rendition must have got missed at the beginning of it. Because I didn't realize I was still in monitor mode. Sorry, this would be the first time for the stream that anyone can actually hear the game audio. My bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, I like joining the actual... I like going to the actual place. So this is all the storehouse shit here. Look at it all. Big fancy bullshits. That being said, it's relatively small compared to, like, you know, that. So how much storehouse stuff is going to be... How much stuff can be stored in here? It's relatively small compared to what we normally see. The Fractal Continuum. Wedge is a man with a dream. A dream that Gilly, the kindly guidance who has escorted you through the aetheric waste of Azizla, might be restored to life. To blip him to him once more. To that end, he'll need you to fetch her a new nacelle from the Fractal Continuum. The Museum of Allagan Technological Creations. Will open its door to welcome its visitors in some 5 millennia. Hell yeah. So about 5 millennia, that's how long ago Allagan was. Time spans I always forget. I feel like Tiamat probably mentioned, or Tiamat probably mentioned how long it's been since, like, they were locked up and everything. Navarre! Or Aver! What was his name? One of the ones. The music here is going hard. Music is going hard. Well, obviously, this is talk about how long it's been since they get maintenance and stuff. I mean, because of the nature of Final Fantasy XIV, when societies get wiped out, it's because of calamities. They all die at once. So the double summoner all the way across the sky. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. God, the music. All right, I just had the game audio too loud. I normally have it down here for the recording. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh god. Music at 14. Hey, just Final Fantasy, I mean just Square music in general, right? Music by Square in general is really good. That's just how it is. Allagan Museum lore time. Oh my god, guide panels. Exhibit 1, Technology in Daily Life. This exhibit showcases the various scientific advances that allow Allagans to live lives of heretofore unheard of ease and efficiency. A bunch of broken shit, and is that Aether? Right. Sorry, right, there's actual enemies here as well, isn't there? Sorry. Turn my copy into Guru to tell them apart. That's right, Guru will just casually join us, it's fine. These things seem tough. Is this? Is this an Aetherite? Technology to make ease of daily life easier. Oh my god. Because it sure as shit looks like it, like the base of it looks like what the bases of Aetherites look like. Because that is something that I haven't actually really gotten. I haven't heard about that in game. Of like, hey, how did Aetherites exist? Like, who invented Aetherites? I know there's like a bunch of people in Ul'dah, the people who paid for the Aetherites to be built and stuff, but. But yeah, in terms of like who developed the technology of Aetherites. Because like everything here is destroyed, so the actual thing there isn't there, but like the base of this definitely looks like an Aetherite. And there's also this little thing hiding over here. We found one, let's go! Oh, it's slightly destroyed, never mind. It's slightly completely destroyed, never mind. Never mind. And this fucking shit in the middle. Exhibit 2, Technology in War. See, the myriad marvels of Allagan military technology that have replaced flesh and blood soldiers, showing that no Allagan citizen need ever again lay down their life in battle. We can even more effectively kill all of the people that we want to do colonialism on. I wonder if that takes anything from like real life. Also, mannequins. So they're just like actual human automatons. Interesting. The people here and there are making one big Aetherites at least. This technology has been around for a while, judging by this dungeon. I mean, like, Aetherites in themselves are relatively simple concepts in terms of like how we use Aetherites is like just kind of like how Aether works in this world, and it's just setting up the Aetherite crystals to be the thing. I gotta remember to do Infuriate way more in mob pools. There's no, if I'm maxing out my timer on Infuriate, there's no reason to not use Infuriate in mob pools. I do have 2 stacks of it, so that was dumb. Just using Infuriate to decimate just really helps the mob pools. It's something that I've just gotta like. Because I was stuck in ARR for so long where you have so few like off-global cooldowns and abilities and stuff, I've really got to get into the mindset of I'm meant to use that stuff way more in mob pools than what I have been. Exhibit 3, the Phantom Ray. Feast your eyes on this massive yet elegant automaton designed to monitor and if necessary dispatch potentially violent chimerical constructs. Hey, we made this thing that's designed to kill all the fucked up bullshit we make. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Ravana. High on high, I stand, gazing down to see. Hey, General Grievous. The endless garden awaiting me. Sorry. I mean, I'm not even slightly, and you know that, but still. Fellclave spam. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. Oh, wow, okay. A lot of AoE markers coming up. A lot of AoE markers coming up. I've been trying to be as, like, a sick bro. To people in dungeons. I'm trying to get better at the tanking aspect where I control enemies better to make it easier for the DPSs who worry about positionals to actually do their positionals. I'm trying to get better at that. Of just like, hey, keep them facing one direction and let the DPSs with positionals just do their thing. That doesn't matter right now because literally everyone's a caster except for me, but still. But still. I will say, just playing through Heavensward as a tank, because there's just been so many more like complex dungeons, even just going through the story. Nothing majorly complex, but still just more complex stuff than like what I've been dealing with before. I'm definitely getting better as a tank. Or at least I like to think I'm getting better as a tank as time goes on. I mean, I'd hope so. I'd hope that's how that works. Like, just the more, like, because there's the basic parts of just, like, manage mitigation, dodge mechanics, and stuff like that. Which is just, like, I started as tank, so I've been okay with that since the start. Like, since pretty early. But it's just trying to get better at the, like, the make it easier for all of the DPSs, and stuff to also do their jobs. Exhibit 4, the Mirror Knights. So they made the Mirror Knights. Okay. Second generation construct boasting the strength of a bear and the acute vision of an owl. As with many early efforts at synthesis, lack of intelligence and a privilege for violence limited its practical use. Okay, so I think they said this before. The Burning Wall in Eastern Thanalan. There's a shitload of Mirror Knights there. The Mirror Knights that are in Eastern Thanalan came out of the Shard of Dalamud that's there, right? Because I'm pretty sure amidst all of the like the fucked up corrupted aether in the Burning Wall, yeah, there's a Shard of Dalamud there. So that's where the Mirror Knights came from. Okay. Oh god, there's so many of these things. Flawless pussies! These things have flawless pussies! Okay, okay, slowing them down is not enough. I need to actually use mitigation. Fair. Double decimate! Double decimate! Hell yeah. Have I mentioned that I like the world in this game? And I like how I get consistent payoff a bunch of the time of just like, yo, that's the thing! Just as time goes on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool and I'm a fan of it. Oh, we added something to the list. Nice. They have axes there. Exhibit 7, the Shabti, a 4th generation construct, one of the first to effectively employ cloning technology. With high intelligence and regenerative capacity, its development was hailed as a major breakthrough. Stop with the balance cards. So, things dead as shit there. Oh yeah, so yeah, we fought some of these before, the worms that have like the weird segmented head things. And I think there's a couple Sharpties as well that we fought going through Azizla. And Jesus, hi! I'm trying to read. Oh, that's okay. Okay. There's also this. This is also happening. This is also happening. I gotta remember, Raw Intuition has like 25-second cooldown. I gotta remember that Raw Intuition is an absurdly quick cooldown. I'm not used to having it, so I keep forgetting it exists. But yeah, Raw Intuition is like stupidly fast cooldown. It doesn't last for long, but on 25 seconds, yeah, I don't need it to. Hell yeah. More information panels. Yeah, these are the Naga, one of the first successful efforts in synthesizing a void set. Void research remains an emerging field with future developments holding great promise. Aver, or Naver. I can't remember which one it is. I can't remember if there's an N or not. Look at how many things are already just dead here. And the Ixalion. Highly intelligent construct employed by Allagan engineers to perform maintenance tasks. Notable flaws include a weakness against the elements and certain genetic instabilities. Allagans, I swear to God. Gonna make void set giant murder machines. Man, Allagans are so smart. And somehow all of this wasn't the downfall of their civilization. I mean, in some capacity, it was the downfall of their civilization in terms of their fucked up experiments, because it was what they were trying to do with Bahamut that killed them all. So I guess in some capacity, it was because of their fucked up experiments, but it wasn't like all of their chimerical creatures came back and killed them. And it wasn't like all of their war machines got possessed by Calamity Ganon. Let's not pay attention to the eyes and look like a winged Ixal. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, actual crime. Oh, more chimeras. Look, I did all this in the Allagans when I created Ixal. Sure, the Allagans would bash a bunch of stuff together. Oh. Oh, I need to go back and look at that because I did not notice that. I did not notice that. I think I need to go back and look at that. There's a lot of explosions in right now. I'm not noticing the actual design system of these things. The shop tier just look like demons. I need to, reminds me of one of the ones I need to show you. I love how much stuff there is to see in these dungeons. Like having that, like, we went through that library where there was a bunch of stuff to look at. I like dungeons where it gives me shit to look at while I'm doing it for the first time. So I can really just slow it down for everyone. So we can make a dungeon run out of time and we fail because of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right. Oh, that, yeah, that is, that's exactly what the Ixal heads look like. Oh, that's exactly what the Ixal heads look like. So the place in the sky that they're wanting to go to, because that was like the whole, I mean, that's like Ixal's entire thing. But the Icartal 9, when them, are they trying to get to Azizla? Back when they had wings, they lived in a place in the sky, and now they don't have wings over time. So they're trying to get back to the place in the, are they trying to get to Azizla? Because I'm just like, a paradise in the skies. Okay, I'm not sure how much that will actually exist. Like, we know floating places exist even back then, because like we saw parts of like Lenosha where stuff's just floating in the sky with the rocks. Hell, we leap of faith on it all the time. Hey, a sub for pie, thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's just winged Ixals. The head is exactly Ixal. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, the Allagans. Oh dear God, the Allagans. But there's been several societies in the past. In Legendary Floating Land of Ayatlan that they want to return to. Is that how they call it? Ayatlan? Azizla. Sometimes if people are fucks with you when you start putting one and one together. It's, again, it's what I love about, it's one of the ones I love about this game. The amount of times this shit happens. The amount of time there's that moment of just, oh, fuck. Yeah, there's been like several societies in the past. Oh, these things are going to attack us during this, nice. There's been several societies in the past, like between all the calamities. Allagans are the ones that have the most impact on our current lives. Because they're just that fucked. Because they're just that fucked up. $11-ton sweat. Fuck you. Common Allagan L. 111-ton swing. I'm gonna... Okay, I need to start bringing you back over to this side of the arena. Come back over here! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, you're still... Okay. 10-ton slash. Okay. Okay. So he just doesn't have, he's another one of the things that just doesn't have markers to say. Actually, you know what? Maybe being close to the edge is reasonable. Oh, I can get out of the way of the slashes too. Okay, yeah, he just doesn't have things to notify of anything that he does. Okay. Notice it's is drawn to the bait stench. Oh. Oh, okay. Instead of it doing the giant slash, you just make it distracted by something. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so yeah. It's just one of those enemies that doesn't have AoE markers. Okay. Beat this Squash the banana. You know, it's the type of shit that happens so frequently in this, of just, like, putting shit together. Like, you learn about Bahamut being a primal for a while, and then you learn about, oh, the Mericidian dragons, that's how it was, like, summoned. And then you learn later, oh, of course it was the Ascians that taught them how to summon it. When you run to the middle and charge the big one, you open one of the pods to bait to the little thing instead, yeah. We have new teleporters. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a whole lot of shit going on here. Alright. Kill you shitheads. Yeah, I gotta remember, I can shotgun intuition, raw intuition in basically any encounter. Honestly, raw intuition, it comes up so frequently. It is a mitigation that just like every time it comes off cooldown, just chuck it back on. It doesn't really matter. Actually, before we... Is it only magic damage? Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, it also restores health when you do it. And it's 10%, so it's actually still pretty good. It just seems... It seems like a really fucking powerful thing, actually. It actually is just pretty powerful, considering it's on a 25-second cooldown. It's actually just really good. Jump pad, whee! God, I feel like I'm back in the Darlinwood. Hey, everyone. What's up, shitheads? Hell yeah. Bam. Oh, Jesus. Intercept the drones. Oh, I know those things. I love you in Frontline. I try my best to kill you all the time. Oh, I didn't realize there was another thing over here. My bad. Ah! Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's dead. Yeah. Animal control unit. Whatever we're doing, it doesn't feel like we should be doing it. Boulder blade? Okay, what does that actually look like? Oh, that is... Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is awesome. That thing looks awesome. Holy shit. Boulder stuff is neat. That's the cool thing about getting to new dungeons. Is just, ooh, how sick is the shit here gonna look? Ah, fucking, oh, the hand bullshit. No. I hate the hands. They're pricks. Wrong one. I gotta organize my hotbars for my mitigations. I kind of just have them strewn all over the place right now. I gotta organize my mitigations so they're actually in an order of just like from longest cooldown to lowest cooldown. Just like across the board, have them like in similar spots so I know which one's which. Because I know, like, because the way I kind of treat mitigations is mitigations are just mitigations. You just use whichever one, whatever. You just use whichever one's not on cooldown. Which is probably not how you're meant to be doing it. Oh dear God. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Defeat the Curator. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, it goes into the middle now. Reality Augmentation Bay. Oh my God, they're working on VR stuff. Alright, go for it. Go for it, learn as I do. I'm fine with learning as I do it. It's only when there's like hyper-specific mechanics that I wouldn't be able to work out by just looking. Like the door stuff for DL Bolos or something like that. We're all edging forward. I'm gonna chuck my axe. 3, 2, 1, go! Warning! Unauthorized personnel detected. Initiating emergency or reality augmentation protocol. Back in the metaverse! Stop them! Unholy. Oh, you're so edgy, Curator. so edgy. Ooh. Ooh, so edge. What if I just hit you with a bunch of this shit? Ah! Ah! Ah, hit you with all the shit. Bam, bam, bam. They're doing a lot of damage. Can't tell if the blue is a good or a bad. Not sure if good is blue is good or bad. It's there, I know that much. They throw a chemical explosive. I feel like this thing is meant to be having mechanics and I just don't know what any of them are. Okay. Probably bad. Don't step on the glowing pads. Wild guess. Okay. Did eventually turn those things off. Okay, got it. I was terrified for a second there, but just like, what's it actually gonna do? There's a lot of explosions happening. Shit on the fell claves. Shit on the fell claves. I see a lot of exploding platforms everywhere. It's doing a lot of stuff to affect reality. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's seeming to be fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's fine! We did it! Woo! Okay, so it just spawns a lot of shit. Certain squares are just dangerous because of explosions or just damages, and it spawns a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, simple enough. We did it! Yeah! Hell yeah. We did it! It was bitching and dying when it was dying. What was it saying? Repository notes system failure imminent. Disabling reality augmentation protocol. Haha, get fucked. Get fucked. Either a chemical explosive put a debuff on one party member that made them all glowy, and then explode and damage everyone nearby after a few seconds. There, I got more Wonder Sail stuff. Boulder bow. Fancy looking bow. Wait, Valyrian Smuggler's Co. Is that just Han Solo? Well, is the healer as soon as it? So it's an Asuna-able one. Note to sell! We went through all of that just to get this. Which one? Wonder Sails. I did a level 60 dungeon. Yay! I've been really bad at doing Wonder Styles. Okay, to be fair, since unlocking Wonder Styles, I just haven't played the game a bunch. Lunar Service got changed in last patch to make it diable. It's from Tactics Ogre. I have a lot of bullshit here. Sword, so I have some idea where it is. Valyrian Smuggler. It's just Smuggler. I mean, it looks alright. I can definitely see for some people why they'd love that. That would definitely work really well with certain outfits and lamps. That link totally broke. That link broke all over the place. That link doesn't work. That link got cracked in half. Hey, Wedge! I got your body. You back, fuckfist! Oh, do tell me you brought me a new nacelle. There's a comma in there for some reason, and that broke it. I could see several. I could see several commas. Why, that's a fucking chicken nacelle if I ever saw one! This'll do the trick, I'm sure of it. I'm scared of bringing up stuff on the stream screen, so I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna forget to switch it back over so you can actually hear Pi's sweet dulcet tones. Oh, blip! Auto-detecting, newly installed nacelle. Blip! Nacelle detected. Reinitializing system settings. Blip! Initialization complete. Welcome to Azisla! Master Wedge and Mistress Fuckfist. Gilly! Could it truly be you? The very same, Master Wedge, and running at optimal efficiency thanks to my first full body overhaul in approximately 5 millennia. You really are too kind. Aww. Aw, now that's my sweet little girl. Well, after he did for us, it was the least we could do. I've got a favor to ask you, Fuckfist. This might sound silly, but I want you to take Gilly with you on your adventures. I wanted to see that there's more to our world than this etheric waste she's called home for thousands of years. Yes, I'd say our little girl's done enough guidance. From this day forward, she's in a companionment. No, what that word? And with you, she's gonna go where no note has gone before. Hell yeah, we made a new friends. And this one's way more edgy than the last one because it's all glowy and shit. Accompaniment mode. Accompaniment mode. Accompaniment? The word's hard. Marvel advanced accompaniment technology, the Allagan Empire. Stop using that word! Stop using that word! It hurts to read brain bad, stupid. Fuck! Alright. Gilly, 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 Gilly! Constructed by Ironworks handyman, which solely of parts retrieved from the deactivated Ascians guidance node. This refurbished marketing retains none of the guidance capabilities present in the original. Gilly! Yeah! We got Gillies! Woo! Look at our Gillies! Look at our Gillies! I'm looking at a thing, apparently. Are these fish you can catch? I ain't gotta tell you what to do anymore. Are these fish to catch? Because it says suitable for putting on canvases. Azislav fish. Aetherochemical compounds number 1, 2, 3. Allagans failed chimerical creations. Seems silence enough hitting on the tiny water lyser chapter as well as aetherochemical pools. Tad hide has given many naturalist forces a best texture almost identical to that of a Lalafel's skin. When a specimen of what at the time was thought to be compound number 1, 2, 3 began sprouting tiny, decidedly Lalafell in hands. No fewer than 3 sons of St. Koinak naturalists turned in their resignations, and the organization has since disappeared from the public eye. Did the Allagans create Lalafells? Did the Allagans create Lalafells? Is that what I'm getting here? Is that what I'm getting here? Either that or they made those based on Lalafell genetics or something. I'm horrified. Can we get out of the place filled with the fucked up shit? Can we run away? Lalafell's the last evil plot of the Allagans. Either way, horrible, don't want that. Yeah, can we run away from the Allagan Empire for a while and not deal with their bullshit for like at least a few hours? Because I'm terrified of everything I'm seeing here. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Wow. So I have a question. Now that we've done a dungeon, and it's once again taking us like an hour, what job quest shall we do next? I'll leave that decision up to the people while I check what time I can actually stream until today. I made plans with Hannibal. We're doing stuff later today. I forget the time. Okay, I'll have to stop streaming by at the absolute latest 3. So I've got like another 5.5 hours. Okay. Just keeping track of like how long I can actually stream today. I don't want to keep Hannibal waiting. Because also considering we're going to stuff where we have timed amounts of like how long it is until we can be there. What do we actually have for job quests at the moment? Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai. Because that's also a 50 to 60. There's the entirety of Astrologian, which is from level 30 as well. Though I still haven't made a hotbar for it. Machinist, Dancer. No, Dancer. No, Dancer. No, Dancer started at 60. Dancer started at 60, so never mind. And Summoner. It's less than I thought. But I guess it's because I don't have White Mage or Paladin or Dark Knight up there yet. But we've done more than I thought. And of course, all of these ones. Though, for the Disciples of the Hand, I don't have any of the actual items yet. Deku made lists for me of the items to grab. I just haven't had the time to do that. I will do it. I will do it. Just, you know. I didn't stream last week because I was way too fucking busy, and then this week I've also just been catching up on work for the YouTube channel and everything like that to actually play mini. I haven't played much 14 this week. Machinist for the upgrade of that. That sounds really good. Oh, right. I just look like a dancer because it's the last thing I wore. Alright, the Foundation! I assume we're just going back to 7 again. Back in the city. I assume that's where he is. It's one thing that I'm gonna wonder when we go, hey, VeggieTales! Oh my god. You're a rabbit in a suit now. Sup. Let's go back. Who's ready to see how ugly my Machinist Gleam is? Fuck yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing with Machinist right now. Like, literally every piece of Machinist gear that I want is from later expansions, so I've put together this hodgepodge bullshit mess. So it looks incredibly fucking stupid. You've gone for the pyro one. Hey, that's my coat! Give me back my jacket. Actually, and those are also the gloves for my monk out of all things. What pants have you got on this one? What pants have you got? Kurumi Bries. They're my bard pants. So you've got my bard pants. You've got my monk. Oh no, they're not. No. Kurumi and Griffin stuff often look similar. Mine are specifically Griffin braces for my monk. Okay. And okay, so a lot of it. Okay, so it's probably also a Kurumi coat, isn't it? It's also a yeah. It's just full Kurumi. I rated Fuck Fist Closet. How does it fit you? How does it fit you? What, did you see that I'm not wearing the coat anymore, so you just took it? Sigma my Walker look not yet finalized. Hey! Fancy blue. Gone for a very blue look for Dark Knight, I like it. What type of armor do you get where one arm is a gauntlet and the other arm is not? Chondrite gauntlets offending, or is that this? Because one of your arms is like fully armored and the other one isn't. Shrek in the wash. No, it means I can't wear it again. All right, everyone's just stolen my jacket. Everyone's stolen my jacket. Like, because of your hat, it looks way more cowboy. Yeehaw and shit. If I have gear that's dyeable, I always dye it void blue. Ah, color aesthetics, because you got the blue rose in there too. Yeah, I look out of place because my outfit sucks right now. Update some of my glams soon. Thing is, I have the ideas that I want for all my for most of my glams. Like, I have an idea of what I want my Machinist glam to be like. It's just, I can't get it until several expansions from now. Lots of stuff from Heavensward post-game. See, a lot of the stuff that I want is from, like, Shadowbringers Poetics. Or stuff like that. Like, I have a full list of what I want most of my glams to be. It's just stuff that I won't be able to get for a long ass time. So I just have to kind of make do with whatever I happen to find along the way. I mean, even all of the ideas that I have for stuff constantly gets updated because I'm constantly seeing new pieces of gear just on other people as I walk around. Or I just happen to get it from like a dungeon or my retainers and then I'm just like, oh, I should do that. Like my monk glam. I thought I had my monk glam sorted and then both the gloves and the pants that I am wearing came from one of my retainers and it looked so much better. So now I have these pants and gloves for my monk glam. So I'm just like, oh, I didn't even know those things existed. So now I just have that. And again, Machinist is my ugliest one by far right now because it's just random bullshit. It is just random bullshit. A joyless celebration. Sevenivian wishes to celebrate your tourney victory. Words hard. Oh yeah, when we just destroyed that standard by ignoring the entire strategy and just shot a flag to death. I remember. With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the Machinist presence into the minds of the Holy See. And now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me, puts in our fortunes if it last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Tiddy Grinch, promising us sport in House DeMar's next sortie. I'm not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role Tiddy Grinch will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the Machinist, however, he'll only provide us with another stage in which to prove our worth. A victory in the field will garner us great support from the Holy See, and allow me to apportion funds toward the development of ever more potent weapons. Thus, it is vitally important that we see this operation succeed. But an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concerns. The celebration of our turning triumph! We must have Joy and Rostenthal join us for the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are yet to, required at the manor. Race to get our master of marksmanship first, if you would. You're lucky I don't have the ability to use flamethrower right now. You're lucky I can't use flamethrower right now. Is everyone just hiding in the corners? Is everyone just pegging me with snowballs from a distance? What the fuck? You screamed at me now. Now you're screaming at me. Rosenthal, where are you? Wait, what the fuck? Does anyone want to help this man? Does anyone want to help this man? Dude's gonna break his fucking legs. And possibly more. He's good, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure he's not, but you know what? Fuck it. Where is Rosenthal? It's been fine for like 7 years now. Is someone feeding him while he's hanging there? He's just working out. Oh, he's on the bridge. How did I miss you this entire time? Don't point out how stupid I am. Hello. A party, is it? I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rosenthal? Without your instruction, we'd never have stood a chance. And now look at us, upstart commoners, defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you how to shoot, aye, but that tourney victory was something that you managed only on your own. I can see argument you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead. But still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. This summer day should be at our choice in the manor house. Maybe you talk to the count and he'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done though. Best to approach the count directly, not give her a chance to object. I'd less awful serious about her work. Wouldn't want to kill an over from guilt now, would we? The count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. I'm gonna pester him until him going to the celebration is less annoying than him having to deal with me yammering all the time. That's what the plan is. Last vigil? Last. Do I have poetic stuff on this? I do. I do have poetic stuff on this. It's all poetics. Nice. I'm actually geared up for this. I have most of my poetic armor at this stage, though which weapons I've gotten poetics for has been incredibly haphazard. Count Baranduin de Helionard. There's to be a celebration, is there? Naturally you've come to fetch Joy. Pray return to the manufactory and I shall be along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Oh. That's why it's a joyless celebration. Joy, what the hell? Joy, what the hell? Also, we've waited for this celebration for several months now. The tournament was won so long ago. Why are we only just now celebrating? Me being busy is no excuse. Hey, everyone. So yeah, to shoot, I bad picture of something you managed to learn your own. You can't begin the festivities without Joy. My machinists deserve to enjoy their hard-earned victory. Hard-won victory? What? What? Everyone is present? Yes. Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your tourney performance. You celebrate your victory, however. I have news. What is it, Father? It was quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed. The party a month ago. There's what I make breakfast happy. Sorry, I've shown up from the killing your hope. I can now do a party. Joy got married. Bloody hells! That's another good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I heard not of any engagement. She is gone then. Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied, and now that she is married, I do not see her returning to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. What's Joy's getting married to do got with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, it is usually the unwed what serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. It is all too much. Now that we've at last earned a modicum of recognition, it is ill-timed indeed to lose so talented a machinist. So it seems that familiar circumstances demand a swift union be made. Let us bemoan what is lost. Let us instead raise a toast to the happiness joy has found. The happiness she has found by getting married swiftly because of familial circumstances. The ominous music is playing, Final Fantasy XIV. Some shit is up. The music of suspicious bullshit is playing literally right now. Miss DJ said that your colleague has moved on, and a date was strategies accordingly. Pastor Mile and I will call upon you soon. I expect to hear great things from this allied corporation. Ominous music is playing. A yawning abyss is opened in our ranks. I could feel it was there so much as a final farewell. Familial circumstances. Has someone ill befallen her dead, I wonder? Celestia, you're acquainted with Joy's father? Aye, we often hunted together. He was the one who suggested I try me hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter had found herself a decent job with a fine employer. They may have, he can also tell you whether his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both the wife and her new husband to accept positions at the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord. I don't take I don't much fancy taking to the field without joining her uncanny aim at me, sir. Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, you cannot simply abandon our obligation to House Demile. Rostenthal, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. I'm not doing this out of any sense of honor for houses. You're paying me, right? Celebrations, you'll have to wait, fuck this. Unless we can persuade Toy to return. Burns of battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. Point at what you want me to shoot and I'll shoot it. But surely she'll come back to us. Surely. Ominous music is playing. The music that some bullshit is up is happening literally right now. Theme of suspicious bullshit is literally in the background. Pushing the broom. Auto crossbow. Ah! The overheat for AoE stuff. Nice. Nice. This description's confusing. Pushing the broom. 17 will ask you for assistance in his latest project. Ah, there you are, fuck this. So it seems that it is not only Joy, but her father as well who have vanished from the city. Celestia is out asking questions, but there are a few answers to be had. Rather than sitting in our hands while we wait for revelation, however, I prefer we begin preparations for our engagement alongside House Demile. The Demiles have been struggling to restore the townships of Falcon's Nest. An enterprise has been interrupted time and time again by marauding Dravanians. The signs, and to say triggerless scouting reports, suggest that the dragons are massing for a significant assault on the settlement. Its fortifications are not yet complete, and it will be the aim of allied operation to defend these half-finished structures from the ravages of the Horde. I expect Talion and Arch shall be positioned on the front lines of this conflict. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed. Should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Titty-Grinch's perspective, either result is a victory. For the focus of the machine industry, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus, I focus my energies towards designing an attachment that will improve our chances of success. Now, the problem, which I was hoping you might help me with, is the acquisition of suitable components. So if this way I create new technologies by repurposing the old, then I'd have you infiltrate Castrum Sentry and salvage a goodly number of war machina parts. The Gallians may take a dim view of your efforts to liberate their supplies. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, we're still fighting dragons. Which is kind of literally exactly what Midgardsormr said at the end of the thing. Like, Midgardsormr did say that, hey, you know that 1,000 years of you killing our people isn't going to be undone just because you got rid of your Pope, right? And also, Nidhogg is still out there. And the war, it rageth on. We do know this. Yeah, Nidhogg's presumably still giving his brood around and angry. Well, I also imagine there's just a bunch of them who are just like, I don't care what Midgardsormr says. I'm pissed still. I imagine Nidhogg's not the only one who's still justifiably pissed after all this time. Wild guess. Wild guess. I'll shoot you in the face! I desperately need these animations to be better. Look. It's just... You just don't feel powerful when 2 of your 3 attacks in your basic combo look the same as your fucking auto attack. You just don't feel powerful. Why didn't they send level 52 goons to pray? Not even Gaius is level 52. Fucking Christ. Oh, these technically stronger than Gaius. Like, get absolutely shit on Gaius. This random 6 cohort signifier is stronger than you. Okay, now to be fair, even if I do pray unsynced, I wouldn't kill Gaius as fast as I am as these enemies here right now. But still, the concept is funny. The concept is funny. It's still kind of, it's like, I know that Prey is memed to hell and back, and I totally get why it is. Alright, ready, watch me fuck up all of my inputs. This is the best way you do the Heat Blast combo. Just mash everything as hard as you fucking can. Definitely works. There we go. Honestly, Machinist is, like, I have 2 major issues with Machinist as a job. That, despite how excited I was for it, it is my least favorite of the range DPSs. Oh wait, it's gone back to Size. This guy's here. Despite it being a job I was hyped for, because gun, it's my least, it's, at the bottom of the 3 of the range DPSs. And there's 2 issues for it. 1, the animations look really bad. That bothers me a lot. The animations are boring as shit. Hopefully that will be fixed. The other thing is, just because of the inherent input delay that I have in this game, because I'm playing on a North American server while living in Down Under, whenever I do Hypercharge, right? So, if you want to be optimal with Hypercharge, you do Heat Blast, and you're doing alternating between Gauss Round or Ricochet in between every Heat Blast. The problem is that because of the amount of input delay that I have, the amount of time that it takes from Heat Blast for me to be able to do something like Gauss Round, and the amount of time between doing the Gauss Round and me being able to then do Heat Blast, means that I can't fit in as many Heat Blasts as I should be able to into a whole Hypercharge time window. So I have to choose between either letting Gauss Round or Ricochet, like, not be optimally stacked, because they'll be getting, like, recharge points while already being, like 2 stacks of it. So I can get the full Heat Blast in to make Wildfire do as much damage, or try to optimize Gauss Round and Ricochet and accept that I'm not going to get as many Heat Blasts in. And it kind of sucks. But the thing is, he still has to do the sword charge no matter what. So even if you hit him one shot, he slips in point 1, you have to go through the whole thing. Yeah, I've noticed that with groups of people. I've had like several times where the party will get Gaius down to dead before he does the charge attack, and you just can't kill him. Because sometimes we've just had incredibly optimal, just like everyone's playing fucking perfectly and just draining his health immediately. And then it's still just point 1, and then he still has to split up into 4 people. Enjoy going from the workshop. I have no one else whom I can entrust to such duties. There's no simple task, I know, but I must have those components. As for a lot of bosses, hard-baked mechanics like that. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely noticed. And it's not like that phase is long, but it's just like, damn, can't just annihilate it in one shot. Splendid! These parts will do so much to speed the construction of my invention. My finally joy will return to us. Despite Celestial's most earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contacts in the brim have elected to disperse his crews. I sense an unseen hand and a sizable purse behind the sudden rash of reticence. Maybe you ought to ask around the, after the hunter's disappearance instead. Then the brim's inhabitants would be more forthcoming. Oh, Hilda! Do you happen to be around? I'm totally not just asking so I can see you again. Hey there, Begrim's commoner. Who? You mean the one whose daughter called herself a husband in Falcon says? He's probably there with her, ain't he? Well, I found out more information than Celestia did. Is Hilda literally the only character that we know of at this point who is, like, has parents of different races? Is she the only person at this stage who we know that's the case? Because I can't think of a single other character. I can't think of a single other character that we know of. Or the creaky old hunter. Heard him, he got himself paying work and saw his little girl get married on the same day. Husband said to be the brother of some famous carpenter and that he don't need a job to get by. He sold off his daughter. He sold off his daughter. Confirmed, canon half race. I think it's basically Hilda. Again, I can't think of anyone else. I can't think of a single other character. Eh? That old hunter fellow. Thought he left starting a new job someplace else. He's always cursing now his old wounds kept him from practicing his trade. But I suppose he found himself something new. Like, I want to see someone where their parents are like a Ro and a Lala. Like, people between races hook up all the time in this game. Hell, half of Uldar is catgirl sex workers, and that's a city filled with Lalas. Like... Wouldn't that just be a human? Maybe that's how Cure started. Maybe that's how Cure started. Cross-clan is somewhat can't vary by race, but between races is harder. Technical issues, etc., etc. Cowards. Cowards. Do it! I've never had a fellow commoner refuse to talk to me before. Is that what it feels like to be an outsider? Were you able to wring any information out of the broom? Yeah, apparently she went with her father to Falcon's Nest. New job for him. And a new husband for his daughter in Falcon's Nest. Sound like a trade deal. They've been taking on a good number of laborers such to help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some work for himself there. Yes, my prospective meter points unerringly to the west. Would you like the Falcon's Nest? To get join her father. Oh right, I forgot that Stephanivian has like made a device. I forgot that Stephanivian made a device that is just, it points me towards stuff that I want it to, that I want. I forgot that he made that fucking compass from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. I think it's, and say that cross-race children will always be the mother's race with some features of the father. Like a child born of an Aura mother and a Cure father would be an Aura with nose with fewer scales. Okay. Oh, they're literally right here. They're literally right here. She must be here somewhere. Let's stand in the middle of town and look around and see if we happen to stumble across her. Like, Stephanivian has made a bunch of guns that, like, work very well with Aether to do shooting. But also, he made the compass from Pirates of the Caribbean. As a side hustle, I guess. Any sign of her? I looked for 2 seconds and I didn't see her. Oh, I saw her! His lordship. What is he doing here? Joey, please. I asked that you only listen a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do that, me lordship. I can't be a machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind. What do you mean best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want for me is a simple life. One what doesn't cause problems for those who've shown me such kindness. I'm glad we could talk this one last time, your lordship. I'll be praying that you and your machinist get the recognition you deserve. Can you at least tell us what's going on? No? Okay. I always thought Joy was happiest when she had the stock of her flintlock in her hands. Will she now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? Or is that she never truly wished to be a machinist, and merely suffered the training at my insistence? By arming the commoners was my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles who seek to rule them. But caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I have treated them no better. Seems his lordship's having himself a crisis of faith. Might be as you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back in the workshop in a bit. Something I want to look into first. I can't do that! It's bullshit. Wait, is he still here or is he back at the workshop? Okay, he also went back to the workshop. Okay. Actually, I can go there from here, can't I? I can just go there from here. I don't have to spend the gil. Yeah, are you telling me that a noble Assuming that he knows what's best for the commoners worked out poorly. Wow, it's literally right next to him. I still remember reading something about how an NPC at one point I tried to explain how lawful relationships work, but I can't find the post or proof of any NPCs online. Welcome back. Rose and Lala's hooked up. That's definitely been a thing. That's definitely been a thing. I guess from a birthing perspective, they kind of have to make the law that, yeah, it's always the mother's race that's the primary thing, because otherwise Alala might have to give birth to a baby the size of a Rokugan baby, and that would kill the Lala mother. So I guess there is that. Male Lala's a big dicks and females are stretchy or something like that. What the fuck? You don't even need that. You don't need that explanation. There are people who are a lot shorter than average already in our world. And it's not a case that they're extra stretchy for the sex to work. That's not... That's not how that has to work. That's not... I've run my perspective meter through all possible permutations. The result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the allied operation. So we just give up on bringing Joy back? Should we pay our house to Mild and the reputation we built it only will crumble into dust? We would have to begin again, brick by painful brick. A moment, me lord. I linger behind in Falcon's nest to see if I can find Joy's father, but he was nowhere to be found. Got a feeling something ain't right here. If Joy herself has no wish to be a machinist, then what more can I do? It's not my place to meddle in her affairs. I don't know why they didn't bring back the who has the biggest dick floor in 2.0. Oh, I see how it is. I thought you're different from the other nobles, but you're all the same. Only interested in helping commoners so long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. It's time I went my own way. Wow, and he's fucked off too. My grand plans for the future of machinistry. Have they all been in vain? That's for you to judge. Do not underestimate your own contributions. Speaking of which, I promised the use of those components you brought me to build a new weapon. If not else, we've certainly made advances in the field of machinistry, so the tangible measure of progress cannot be ignored. Yes, my perspectometer was so overloaded with peripheral problems, I failed to see the practical evidence of our success. The path is steep and our steps are small. That doesn't mean the destination is beyond us. I'll ask much of you in the coming days, Fuckfest, and I shall see that you are the most well-equipped machinist in the short history of machinistry. Is it a dungeon I can really feel the input lag playing on an NA server? I always think I'm just lagging. I mean, that's just my standard experience nowadays. I mean, yeah. Woo! Auto crossbow. I feel like I'm not lagging anymore ever since I replaced my Ethernet cable. Why? Why always the snowballs? Why? The characters are super noticeable to me. Yeah, I imagine if I played on the Oceania data center, I would be like, oh my god, there's no lag, what the fuck? But yeah, in my situation, like I was playing for a while with an Ethernet cable that was completely and utterly busted, so I was lagging like hell. I'd often have times where it just like every character freezes, and then several seconds later it jumps forward. I had like the thing that made me just go, okay, I have to look into this. Was a time in what's it called? Labyrinth of the Ancients. And I started running to the pad, like at the final boss, Phlegathon. I ran to the pad and stood on the pad before Phlegathon even started moving back to the center of the arena to start doing Ancient Flare. And I was on the pad before he even started moving. And then Ancient Flare went off, and I still died from it. Because my lag was so intense that he had moved to the center, done the cast, and executed Ancient Flare long before I even saw him move back to the center. And I'm just like, okay, I need to work out what the fuck is going on. And yeah, it turns out that my Ethernet cable must have been having an absolute hell of a time, because when I switched to a different Ethernet cable, it's now... I haven't had, like, the packet loss stuff even once. Like, I'm obviously still, like, not keeping up with speed fully. I still get out of AoEs a bit early. But I haven't had the packet loss drop shit where like all other characters around me stop moving and then like do the zoomies to get caught back up. I haven't had that happen once since replacing my Ethernet cable. So because I haven't had that happen at all, I feel like I'm not lagging anymore. We finally get it. We finally fucking get it. Oh my god. A joyful reunion. 7 of you would have you join the House to Mile operation. Hope your firearm is loaded and ready, Fuckfist. We've received our deployment orders from House to Mile. Several groups of Divinians are converging on Falcon's Nest. And we've been tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. Knowing Titty Grinch, I unfortunately do, I would not put it past him to lure more foes into the narrow structure simply to have its access. Only once he's overcome this assault without Joy's help, or Celestial's for that matter, as he's yet to return since he stormed out the door. I will assemble our remaining machinists leaving the Falcon's Nest. Pray join us there as soon as you may. I thought I just get my cousin a gay awakening. Ah, Limsa. Ah, Limsa. I was mentioned that in the Discord the other day. Manifest's best friend would be Alphino. And that concept is just really hilarious to me because of how different they are as personalities. Their personalities are very different to each other. But they are still best friends. And I love it. And I love it. I appreciate that this machinist story, by the way, is actually addressing, hey, Stefan Nivian is still a noble and still kind of acts like a noble, and maybe he needs to reckon with that. Like, they're not just going, oh, Stefan Nivian is he's making a machinist stuff and he's doing all that, so he's one of the good ones. Like, no, he has his own problems with it that he's not acknowledging. He may be trying to help, but he is still part of the system and the structure. And not being as aware as he should be of, like, the problems that he's causing by his attitudes and expectations and stuff. Ah, fuck Fist. I fear Celestial's departures inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You're the only machinist to answer my call to arms. In response to this insubordination, I've been forced to deploy what few knights we could spare. Myself included. They even begged me to come along. As I've said before, fighting bloody dragons ain't me contracts, they'll be paying me handsomely for the trouble. Is this House Alienat's entire company? We seem to be short a number of machinists. Damn, I wonder if Titty Grinch has something to do with this. We are keeping our colleagues in reserve. For an operation such as this, we need only Fuckfist, the finest machinist in our ranks. That is true. Like, that is just actually true. Ha ha ha, your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are a few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with your sparse numbers, I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. Hey, Celestial. Have you come to fight with us? That all depends on you, me lord. We found Joy's father. He's been held prisoner in the broom. Held prisoner? You suspect there's some manner of coercion? Aye. We reckon they've been targeting Joy for a while. But had vanished right after he landed a job here in Falcon's Nest. Then Joy suddenly up and with the brother of a carpenter working on the fortifications. House to Miles behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. Titty Grinch, you cad! It's not too late. If we break her dead out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and come back to the manufactory where she belongs. But the bridge. The Dravanians. Go. Joy's a machinist. As manufacturer chief, it is your duty to attend to your employees. My knights and I shall march for House Alienat. Bah, you needn't worry. They'll have yours truly fighting right beside him. Go, the boss, Fuckfist. If Fuckfist goes, then I'll stay behind. We promised a machinist to the Demiles, and we don't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. We shall conclude this matter with the greatest of haste, and return as swiftly as we may. Time to go kill more knights in broad daylight in Ishgard. You'll find one of the manufacturing machinists in the brim. I'll show you where Joy's dad has been held. Like, that was, like, it was immediately sus. It was immediately sus what was going on with Joy. And Stefan Nivian just kind of went, oh, I'm not going to bother. Kind of immediately. He kind of gave up pretty quick. To the broom. That's what people are always sleeping up the Lalas with back in Limsa. Or the Lalas are doing the sleeping. Kind of depends on the day. Kind of depends on the day. Sometimes you'll go to Limsa and there'll just be a bunch of Lalas playing dead on the floor and a bunch of people just sweeping brooms over the top of them. And then sometimes you go there and Catgirl 2B is topping another Catgirl 2B in the middle of broad daylight. That's just how Limsa is, you know. That's just how it is sometimes. So Celestial said you'd come. Jeff will draw too much attention, so we asked him to wait at the workshop until we're ready to act. Drew's dad's right behind that door over there. We just need to convince Bloke Stanton guard to open it. You know, he's like a little stoic type, though. So Gauss around order have him pissing in his trousers. Go shoot the guard! Step back or I'll bash your brains in! Bang! What if I just shoot you? Fanfruit Limsa, along with other Fanfruit areas, have the Jades. I did go to Fanfruit. I think I went to Fanfruit once. For a workshop thing. Marketplace thing. And I did see all the Jades lined up. Look at seeing it right into the concept scene. I think half the player base would cheer. Yeah, but to be fair, if your hometown is Limsa, then you're already the person saying, till the sea swallows all. So, you know. See, what I want is a Limsa Laminza couples t-shirt, and just one person wears till the sea swallows all, and just a person standing next to them with a shirt that just says, I'm the sea. I want my Limsa Laminza couples t-shirt. Can we see half the player base? That's the underground bots. It is awful just how many fucking bots you see in Limsa in chat. It's constant. It is fucking constant. Oh, what the? You shot me! Let him out or I'll shoot you again. Please, I done nothing wrong. Some fancy pop dropped a pouch in me lap and told me to guard the door. I swear that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? Because I can pay you equal. In lead! Not enough to die over me, Lord. Please don't shoot me again. It's not my intention to threaten you. We should release the man behind yonder door. And should you fear the vengeance of your employer, you're welcome to take shelter at the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? You know how much their bullets hurt. You won't need to take such an unsavory job again. You're offering me work, me lord? I'll let the bloke out for that. Else I carry him across the city and back for a steady wage. Till Sea Swallow is also Maelstrom is Team Aqua from Pokemon. Basically. Which one's Max and which one's Archie? I always forget which one's which. Do you reckon Max and Archie have ever done stuff to each other? Because they absolutely have, and you're an idiot if you think otherwise. Lord Stefanivian, me humble thanks. You've been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. Do you know who did this to you? Or why? Not the faintest idea, me lord. I was hired by House Damal to work on their walls. When I went to join the crew heading out for Falcon, some bastard, begging your pardon, me lord, slipped a sack of me and guarded me away. I'll do something worse than shoot you. I'll offer you a job with a living wage. I will show you. Don't make me break your arm and wrap it in $100 bills. Yeah, can't believe you said that as I typed that. Doesn't matter, they're both gay for each other. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for ransom, and nor does me family. Got to think that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke. Manga, Archie, Maxie definitely have had all the sex. Maxie, yeah, it's not just Max, is it? It's Maxie, yeah. Maxie and Archie, yeah. Then you want to wear that Joy was wed? Or that she resigned from her position at both the Magna and the manufactory? Maxie, Magma, Archie, Aqua? That's how you remember it. Okay. She got married and quit? Why'd she do a foolish thing like that? Never seen her happier than when she's slinging one of them flintlocks. Ah, so that's why they took me. They're blackmailing me, little Joy. I know she just up and married some bloke that wouldn't let her stay at the workshop. And she was a machinist by her own choice. I'm full glad to hear that. This time we liberate your daughter from her false union. Once she sees you are safe, I do not envy the man who pretends at the role of her husband. I knew you'd set things right, me lord. You take care of Joy, and I'll tell the rest of the machinists they can come back to work. Alright then, lad. You come with me. What a job. I'll speak with Joy and unravel this nonsense. You, however, must make haste to the Black Iron Bridge, and lend your barrel to the battle. Oh, actually, speaking of Maxie and Archie definitely doing things to each other, I did see a tweet that I have to bring up on screen right now. I did see a tweet that I have to bring up right now. Here it is. Of someone running past a character in FF14 whose name was just, transgender. That's their, like, the character's name is just transgender, and they were just like, yo, love your name. Love your name. And then they respond, they just respond with, thank you, Mr. Sanson from Bard. Loved the homosexuality from your quest line. Because I think the person who did it was doing, like, a Sanson cosplay. It's amazing how gay they were. I once had a black mage named Trans Rights. Amazing. 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 So I love what I've done. I've gone for the lore accurate and the completely fucking absurd name in the same name. I've really gotten both sides of the Final Fantasy XIV naming convention of people. I've really nailed like the perfect middle ground. Do you want to see people running around with like super accurate Elizard names? Yeah, you can get that. Do you also want to run into someone who's called Femboy Feet? You can get that. So what have I done? I named my character Fuckfist, and then gave them the closest that I could get to giving them a lore accurate Rogadin language name version of the name Fuckfist. I got the perfect balance between the two wolves inside the Final Fantasy XIV. I shouldn't say that. The two wolves thing is like, I'm pretty sure it was a literal white supremacist who started the idea of like inside you there are two wolves. I'm pretty sure it was a literal white supremacist who said that. So I probably shouldn't use that as my metaphor. Now, if only you translate your name and also translate to like chicken nuggets or something, that'd be the perfect name. One of my favorites I ever saw, just in terms of sheer ridiculousness, was still the Lala that I saw that was just named Beef Taco. I love that. I mean, I once met a male Rogadin whose name was just something along the lines of Bone Liker, son of Bone Lover. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. Alright, I'm in a party. See, the thing is, I've got an extra step of just, like, even the name Minor Fist was a name that Fuckfist gave herself. Just because of the naming convention of Rogadins. Like, they have a last name that is just, like, son or daughter of whoever their parent is. And then their first name is, like, because it's taking from Native American things, it's just, like, two words put together. So, like, I can have the headcanon of just, like, the people that Fuckfist grew up around, they don't name their kids immediately when they're born. When they get older, they choose a name for themselves, and until that moment, they just go by their last name. So I can go even further, and it's just like, she calls herself Fuckfist now, but she also gave herself the name Minor Fist, because it's like, because that's kind of like how I characterize her in my head, where she's just like, it's Love Fist, which, outside of the sex reference, it's just like, she's a caring person who wants to do her best to help others, while also being someone who is more than willing to throw fucking hands if need be, and stuff like that. Which totally doesn't come from me or anything. During a raid roulette, I had a person probably having the wrong name. Scruffy Janet as a reference to Futurama. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. I mean, that lore concept for the Rogadin may just literally be how Rogadins name themselves. Because like most Rogadins have that name where it's just like two things combined, and they're usually appropriate to what that what that Rogadin acts like. So that might even just be a canon thing of like how Rogadins actually work. A lot of Rogadin names are fake Scandinavian sounding words, so sometimes it throws me off, just like jumbled and messed. By the time you got back, you found Joy's dead then. I do like how Fist is just Fist with a Y. Good, now it's up to the boss to bring her back. The fighting has been fierce. Master Rosenthal was injured when he gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. But as an otherwise saying, I tripped over its bloody tail and stumbled into the blow. Any road, you'll have to take me place on the front lines and do it soon. Before these dainty knights get their asses handed to them. This hat means that I can't see fuck fist eyes depending on the angle of it. Alright. I'm not targeting the right things. Assault the Avises! Yeah! Yeah! Moon Game has literally just mothers for the same plot suffix to delineate birth order. Is there like a canon reason why Lala names, like their first and last names are so similar? Like Tataru Taru? Is there a reason for that? Because I haven't actually seen. Oh, wrong one. Right, I have the auto crossbow now. I have auto crossbow now, don't I? Yeah! 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 I have auto crossbow, I forgot about that. I also have all the other stuff that I have. I also have like way more attacks that I'm just completely forgetting about. Attack! Ah! Ah! Well, I found language based on a lot of repeating terms like that. That's just how the language works. Okay. Playing first while names are traditionally A, B, B, A, B, and Doom Phoenix ones are A, A, B, A, B. Ah. Ice front! Take down the big bastard! Oh my god, paralysis. Paralysis, you're annoying. Hey there, big bastard! I didn't even do the wildfire. I'm trying to press my buttons here to do my combos, and it's just not working. Bam. I tried so hard to do like the actual thing at the end there. I didn't even do wildfire. Though I don't know how much. I don't think I fucked up like the button inputs. I think I was getting hit by like paralysis and pacification. I think I got hit by those, and that's why I didn't actually do the combos correctly. Whoopsies. You was missing a few mates, but you still took care of business. Not that I expect all less from one of my star students. Star indeed. Your arrival was his gift from the heavens. Yeah, I'm just that also. Hi, sup? Lord, any fire! Sup? Joy! How'd you like that, you great scaly bastard? Yeah, thanks, Joy. Thanks, Joy. With the smirk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Joy did the scream aim fire! I'm afraid I have caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you for rescuing me, Dad. Language is ruled by rhyme, rhythm, and repetition, with additional alliteration literally littering their lexicon. Okay. Okay. Bloody loves. So it's no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand you may not wish to resume your duties at the manor. But if you consider my son's offer that you and your husband come to work at the manufactory. Me husband and me have agreed to part ways. If it please me, Lord, I'll start working again at the workshop and the manor both. Joy, my dear, you're most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. Hear me out. I think Joy and Hilda should meet and maybe kiss, hold hands, be girlfriends. Do you reckon if Hilda saw Joy, she'd kiss her fully on the mouth? Why does Joy want to go back to serving at the manor? Or is that just because, like, the Haley and Art family has, like, helped her so much that she wants to, like, she still wants to, like, be the person who helps at the manor because they've helped her so much and that's her way of repaying things. My husband and I decided to part ways. No, I didn't shoot him to make him agree. I shot the floor he was standing on. Oh, see, I actually shot the guard in the knee. So that's, you know, we take different approaches to things. I think in 1.0, a lot of NPC love fills talked in alliteration. Nowadays, I think the Fishers Guildmaster is the only one who does it, off the top of my head at least. Probably because it was way too hard for the writers to have to keep that up for the entire fucking game over several decades of how long this game's gonna last. Me lordship, I don't know how to. That is to say... I'm glad to be back. Just the way her eyes start darting around. One of the thaumaturge layers. Tartaru was like a notable exception to that back then. You can't pin down Tartaru to anything. Tartaru's whole thing is bouncing between as many different things as she can. Hey, Titty Grinch. Can I shoot you yet? Can I shoot you? I want to shoot you. With a gun. Tataru's a deity among men. I see that even the much diminished House Alien art, a handful of dragon poses no true threats. I should find a more significant challenge for your next outing. So it seems that you still don't understand that the knight is the master of the battlefield. Ah! I see that you won this day. That proves that knights are better. You're a fucking idiot. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Titty Grinch. Do you think us blind? We know who's working against the manufactory. We know whose underhanded villainy forced joy into wedlock. Whatever you implying? You speak as if I recall the names of your lowborn servants, or hold even the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, excuse me, my lords. Bold words for a man who's about to walk across a bridge that is above a gap. I don't care that he's an Ellison. I'm pretty sure Fuckfist could still lift him and throw him over her head quite easily. Have you seen the sheer strength that Fuckfist has with swinging certain weapons around or throwing fist? I'm pretty sure she is incredibly physically strong. Like, absurdly so. Damn that man and his arrogance. My prospectometer and I shall remain vigilant, though we may defeat Titty Grinch's trickery at every turn. The accolades of the triumph, however, must go to you, Fuckfist. The bridge is clear, and joy's returned to us. As far as I've seen the last of the manufactory, thank you again for the warm welcome home. I felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the machinists. When I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, I felt like I was leaving a part of me soul behind. That's when I realized. To me, being a machinist is more than just firing a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of myself. Well, yeah, literally, because, like, you glam every time you pull out the gun. Well, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting. And your swearing. There's also a small matter of our delayed tourney celebration. If it pleases me, lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Of course, we all celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am making a stiff drink back at the manufactory. I, for one, want to start drinking before I use any firearms. This game, man, I want Fuckfist to tuck me into bed platonically and tell me she would eliminate all homophobia and I would believe her. So the way that I headcanon it, Fuckfist, is the way that, like, with her growing up, just being, like, so bluntly herself at all times, and everything like that, I headcanon that at the moment, she doesn't know straight people exist. As of right now, because no one has explicitly, like, told her that not everyone is bisexual, at this stage, she isn't aware that the straights exist. Like, she just grew up just being attracted to fucking whoever. And no one has exactly told her that's not how everyone is. So she doesn't actually realize that at this stage. Like, no one's had a weird response to her, like being attracted to people of any gender or anything like that. So she isn't aware that not everyone's like that. Once more, you're proving your worth to the machinists and to House Alien. As for Lord Titty Grinch, I had my suspicions, but it now seems abundantly clear that he's been behind every mishap and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our successes in the field will not have escaped the notice of the Holy See. What's a sexuality? What's a gender? Yeah, basically that. Basically, she has no idea. Basically, she doesn't really know what that stuff is. For all of the problems of where she grew up, being, you know, the descendants of a bunch of, like, actual bastard evil pirates and then hiding their history and stuff like that, they've all been very much independent, like, you are who you are. Like, you name yourself because you give yourself a name that's important to you and stuff like that as you get older. So, no one, like, she never grew up with anyone having any problems or concerns or anything like that and when it comes to anything for gender or sex, sexuality or anything like that. So she just comes to Limsa, and, like, there's so many queers already in Limsa that she doesn't realize that not everyone's queer. And that, whatever. And as her reputation grows, so too shall Shitty Grinch's ire. We had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? During a skirmish with the dragons, Frost and Thala developed a new technique. Does that mean that I pass on the particulars to you? You can shoot a gun and not look like you're bored while doing it. Fuck yes! Oh, I'm so excited to actually have a gun animation that doesn't look boring. It better look good. It better look good. I swear to God, if it's just, bang. Like, it looks like you're punching the ground with the gun. It looks cool. You technique, shoot your gun, but better. And then shoot. Oh, this is when we start getting this. Oh. Do I already have this for Bart then? Huh. I thought this was like in the 60s, this skill. I thought this was in the level 60s. Oh, I guess I already have this skill for Bart then. I did not realize this. Sevenivian seems to be in a chance of it. It's like, hey, you know those supposed support classes for the range DPS? What if they actually had a support skill? Well, what if Machinist had a support skill, because the rest of it does nothing? Bard and Nance are actually support. Machinist shoots guns, and then has that one support skill. Greetings, Buckfist! Is it not a wonderful day to be a Machinist? Lord Stephanievian to Elnard! You're the Sarsko manufacturing employees are under your authority, hereby charged with fomenting insurrection! Oh my god, this bullshit. Shut the fuck up. Insurrection? My dear sir, I fermented nothing of the sort. Oh, Stephanievian, I should tell you right now, I killed the Pope. I don't think that counts as insurrection. That's a different crime. But Stephanievian, yeah, I have killed the Pope. I have killed the Pope. Tactician, Shield Somber is 56, but Troubadour is 62. Also, you do just get it later for Bard. Odd. I figured they'd all be at the same level, considering they are all the same skill. It's effectively a roll skill at this point. Just, it has a different name. Like, it has the exact same function. It even says they can't override each other. It's essentially a roll skill. So I figured it'd all be at the same level. Odd. You then accused of arming commoners with weapons of war and discharging said weapons within the locality of the broom. Ha, that little seaman means the braided Joy's father. Henceforth, the manufacturer shall remain under Temple Knight surveillance. Should you fail to refute the accusations against you within the allotted time, punishment may include seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all those deemed accomplices to the crime. The Furious, take that smirking fox. To the Grinch knew we'd attempt to rescue. Now we just have to actually do an insurrection. Let's just do an insurrection. I'm down for that. Once I set aside on the summit, the Temple Knight is like a bandersnatch with a bone. Better say farewell to your workshop. Then I'll take my manufactory. I will think of something. Shoot the Temple Knight. Shoot the Temple Knight. Shoot the Temple Knight. That's what I'd do. I've already... How many did I murder at the beginning of the Dark Knight quest line in the one good part of it? Once I set their sights on... Oh, it's the same style. How could they twisted me dad's rescue into active insurrection? That titty crunch bastard's always 2 steps ahead of us. He might be 2 steps ahead of us if I take off his head. Yeehaw, cowboy machinist next to me. Disabled to prove the truth of something one has not done. May the wish the wise of course be to provide evidence of Titty Grinch's wrongdoing. He's a clever bastard though, that one. You might try. Oh, but I must not overstep your bounds. Your contract's almost done in any case, I'll be moving on no matter what happens to the workshop. Oh, bye, I guess. Really is fun when they're like, I'll go to the vault and check. Our instructor, you shouldn't let to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings and now to mount to their crimes. If we've got night, should be a good place to start. Tataru! I don't know what I do without the workshop. I'll see if I can get some folks talking. And that leaves you and me, fuckfist. I believe I should remain here in the manufacturer upgrade the gates of the Temple Knights, whilst you Zealous start with these inquiries. Veggie Tales, you're always standing in such precarious places so close to edges, and it scares me. Why the snowballs? Why the snowballs? Like doing the AR Dragon Quest after finishing for 3.0, isn't he introducing himself for the first time? Are you saying that I've done things in an odd order in this video game? How dare you? I realize he's at the Forgotten Knight. I could have gone the other way. Oh well. Aren't you a dragon right now? Oh, shut up. It's just like, oh my god, it's Astinian, and he's being possessed by the power of Nidhogg. But like, not as much as we've already seen happening. We should go help him at some point. He's been running around as a literal fucking dragon for how long now? I appreciate you coming out, fuckfest. It's a bit hard planning out in the workshop with Temple Knights eyeball and I remove. We should be able to talk freely in here though. And some of these don't make sense even if you shouldn't be doing them as you go through the actual story. It's a bit anachronistic, don't worry about it. Do you recall that bloke who was standing guard over Joy's dad? Aye, Frido was his name. He took marksmanship with a passion and missed a single day of training. Not until today. I got suspicious, of course, and decided to pay a visit to his home. Right away, you could see the door had been kicked in, so I went inside and had me a proper look. That's when I found a ragged feather just lying there on the floor amidst bits of broken furniture. If I want to keep my hands clean, maybe I'd hire me some thugs from out of town to do for poor Fredo. Thugs what might otherwise make a living poaching wild chocobos. I should actually tell Lord Stephanivian and take a trip out to Tailfeather. And get perking around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stonework. So just think the easiest way to imagine 50 to 60 job quests take place during Heavensward, 60 to 70 during Stormblood. I'm just never going to end up in a situation where that is how I do it. I'm always going to be behind. I mean, that's literally what the goal is now. I don't want to start moving on to patch quests or anything like that until we're caught up on job quests. So we can keep caught up on them for the future. Because so much of Heavensward has been catching up on job quests. And I want to be actually properly caught up so we don't have to worry about it in the future. It would make life a lot easier. Bam! Bam! Sorry. It's been a while since I've done that. But we are in Ishgard. We are in Ishgard, don't forget. This may be our best lead. We can track down the man who employed Friday. We should have a solid link to House Demand. Let us waste no time. Onward to Divinian Volant and to Tailfeather. Level 56 quest, you'd be very close to doing the vault anyway. True. Always had Cannon do an odd job quest to say, look, this took place back then. Here's a flashback for my enjoyment and continuity. Oh yeah, no, you just gotta assume that it's anachronistic. The order that you do things in is not the order that the story takes place in. I've done enough sub-stories in Yakuza that I am familiar with this experience. That is certainly a car. That's certainly a car. Stuff is time bubbled, as they say. Again, it's how Yakuza works. You're doing the main story of Yakuza, which always takes place over a few days, and then you'll do a sub story where you talk to someone, and then it's like 7 weeks have passed when you talk to them 2 seconds later, and their entire life has turned around. So I'm used to this feeling. Good news, fuck this! I've spoken with some of those, a few of those hunter fellows. They told me a trio of ruffians that passed through a dragon and man matching Friday's description. We shall scour the forest to the south. You'll look to the north. Do not wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, then pray confront them ere Freydar comes to further harm. And then I pull out my gun! Especially how many quests are like, it's gonna take a while to do this thing, and then you're so I love you can just talk to them right away and it's done. You mean literally the way I've done every single job quest here? Because I always do job quests as entire chains in a single sitting. I've done that for literally everything so far, where it's just like, alright, go, fuck first. Before I talk to you again, go and hone your skills while I go and do this. Hey, you honed your skills. By the way, I did this. You were standing in front of me the entire time. It's been 2 seconds. I think eventually they start having a few dialogue differences in job quests, depending on where you are in the MSQ, but it's not that common, usually more of a nod to the MSQ. I mean, the MSQ changed for doing job quest. Astinian acknowledged that you are also an Azure Dragoon. So that happened at least. How'd you find me? I'm good. Finding things is... I have a lot of talents. Finding things when I go looking for them is apparently one of them. No witnesses! Cut this one's throat as well! Y'all are dumbasses. Damn. Rebels in their death cries so much. They don't call me Fighting Fist for nothing. Oh, wait. We're just really talented. We're just really talented. We're good at, and even that you didn't even touch Fry now. I'm a master marksman. Like, I'm a master of every single skill. Because Fuck Fist is a god, I think. My thanks. Didn't expect to see another dawn. Sup? Friday, not like a blood, are you? Splendid. You gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, my lord. These men, they dragged me from my home. Said they hurt me if I didn't swear false witnesses to the Temple Knights. You're forced to substantiate their accusations? Then you merely need to withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were able to provide some manner of physical evidence. I mean, I did shoot him in the knee. I did shoot him in the knee. A seal of House Mile. To explain how the ruffians who snatched Friday were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. Truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little beating for me to repay your kindness and betrayal. I'll not darken your doorstep again. What nonsense. You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continue your training at the manufactory, however, and you become more than a match for the thugs such as these. Even without a noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence. You'll see that Machinist firearm is more than just for shooting dragons. It can help set you free. His lordship's vision will change Ishgard for the better. Come with us, Friday. Become the spear and the shield that our city needs. Cries. I'd like that. I'd like to feel like I'm worth something. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. Now realizing this questline is just the Second Amendment. Like, arming the masses to stop the threat of tyranny. It's like what the Second Amendment actually says, as opposed to how it's used to just make sure that white supremacists can have guns to help and continue entrench white supremacy, or something like that. Hi, Stefan Evian. This yeehaw has been here for a while. You're very yeehaw, and I like it. Oh my god, you've even got the yeehaw beard. You even got the little stubbly beard. I have the right to teach the proletariat how to bear arms. Well, again, it's like, the quest line is like the words of the Second Amendment, not how it's implemented in reality. The tables have turned, my friends. I've submitted the evidence you found to the Temple Knights. With the aid of Friday's new testimony, we have enough proof to lodge a counter-accusation against Titty Grinch. The wheels of justice have begun to turn. We shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. In the meantime, Rostenthal requests that I instruct you to remember your bleeding practice drills. Charming fellow. And now I can make people take less damage by shooting them? I'm not sure, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how Tactician actually functions as a skill. How does it actually, what are you actually doing? Under the tutelage of Rostenthal, you'll learn new techniques. Hell yeah. So, like, what am I actually doing when I do this? An Aether Shield, got it. It's an Aether Shield. Yeah, you're using your Aetherometer to make an Aether Shield. That's what it is. You remember your practice drill. Your drill of, hey, don't get shot. I mean, they said practice drill, and I thought I was going to learn the ability drill. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. By the way, it seems like once you get drill, Machinist gets significantly more powerful. This is an off-global cooldown with a potency of 600 every 20 seconds. That seems really good. That seems really fucking good. Taking the fall. 7 of you is frustrated by lack of movement evidence by, evinced by the wheels of justice. It seems really good. Drill go brr. Fuck Fist. I judge your training fares well. Not on the fate of the manufactory. And welcome fair news from any quarter. I didn't even test out the actual new shot. because I was doing all the range, like I was doing the water sprinkler. Combat drill with reassemble to guarantee a crit. Oh yeah, yeah. Now that I can get drill, well, once I do this quest, I can get drill. I can now use drill on. I can now use reassemble on drill as opposed to using it on heavy shot. Fuck yeah. Bad news, me lordship. We talked to a clerk who works at the congregation. Says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. Yeah. What's worse? Seems I ain't inclined to pursue your case against Titty Grinch neither. Do not understand. When I present my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge can convince of our innocence. Hey, Titty Grinch. Ah ha ha, my dear naive Stephanivian. Truth is dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept at maneuvering. One such as me! How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Why are you the one who submitted a forgery in my house to steal an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt? Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knight shall soon rule in my favor. My sources were unimpeachable. My innocence was all but proven. The twice-altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable. And he cannot deny claims that the alien house alien art has been arming the lowborn, inciting them to seize their independence. We've all heard the shots fired within the city walls. You are twisting corrupt everything we have worked for. Ah ha ha, as I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage. Wish I do well enough on our own. Knowing to my manufacturer, you find your shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn my generous advice? Will you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate our alien art's unswerving devotion to Ishgar's prosperity? There is a beast that has been harassing our supply trades of late. A menace among the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even cloistered here among your scrap-covered benches, you must have heard tales of the fearsome Very Selene. Very Selene! So Dragon, the Order and Knights Dragoon had failed last time again to slay? You mean to make a play show of your boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you're prepared to face Very Selene. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with suitable bait. Can't wait to murder them soon. Fun fact, remember that A, the machinist job soon is new, and not imbued with ancient knowledge for you to grad to unlock, and B, skills are no longer tied to jobs after Heavensward. So any machinist skills after level 60 are canonically invented by the Warrior of Light by themselves. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Because we're just that awesome. There's one skill you get, yeah, the level 70 is still a job quest thing. It's only level 70, but everything else we're just like, yeah, we can invent it. Lordship, what do we do? Bardas confess it was me who was firing the weapon. You shouldn't have any trouble laying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially when one is known for his vicious crimes. Or to get you off the insurrection charges, at least. No, you can't do such a thing. Although they left me alive in a ship cabin and a prison something much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. However long I'm in prison for, you can pay me for it. I'll stop it, me lordship. I have an idea. I'm just gonna go kill that dragon. By the fury, that meant full of surprises. That's correct. I'm gonna know what to say this eventuality. So looking at your compass. Which makes you look at some of the skills wonder if the Royal Light is okay. The answer is no. Flamethrower, Automaton Queen, Air Anchor, Bioblaster, Chainsaw. Look, this is Minor Fist you're talking about. You're lucky none of the skills are called the fuck you gun. You're lucky none of the skills are called the fuck you gun. Canonically, whenever you see Fuck Fist, I'm gonna break canon for a second here to describe something. Ignore that she's turning into Gunbreaker, it doesn't count. But if you see Fuck Fist do this, because when you do Royal Guard, your character actually talks. Like, they move their mouth. Canonically, Fuck Fist is screaming, let's fucking do this whenever she does that. She puts the swearing of other people to shame. Again, she's a character who goes around calling herself Fuck Fist. Of course she is. Of course she is. Bam! Bam! I cannot allow Chuck to sacrifice himself in the manufacturing. We have no choice but accept Titty Grinch's impossible challenge. But I think Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating Very Selene. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. I do have a machinery marvel in mind that might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals, of the like found in the Sea of Clouds. They said that the Vanu Vanu store such crystals for use in their travel ceremonies. Press steel into Okbundu Vana and light their baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. Alright, to Okgundu. Yeah, basically, in terms of canon, anytime that you see Fuckfist have a dialogue option, just assume that there's about 4 or 5 more swears in there than what is actually present. And then you have an idea of how she's talking. She may be a caring person who likes to help people. She's also incredibly fucking crass. Her Gunbreaker outfit has her tits out all of the time. And she calls herself Fuckfist. That's just who she is. See, here's the real question. Here's the real question. How many characters have we come across in this story who are consistently uncomfortable with calling her Fuckfist? How many of them get uncomfortable whenever they have to say her name? Because again, if we're talking about character headcanon perspectives, most characters that she interacts with don't know her, like, name is Minifist. She only ever tells people that her name is Fuckfist, unless they're, like, really, really close people. They're the only ones who know that her name is actually Minifist. Everyone else, she exclusively introduces herself to as Fuckfist. Oh, it's so much cooler! Oh, it's so much cooler! Oh, fuck yeah, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Noble-ish characters. Well, that's one of the few exceptions of people who act like coming into Ishgard because she's running away because of being like charged with crimes of like regicide basically and stuff like that. A lot of the people in Ishgard do call her Minifist. Mainly because when she first arrived there, she couldn't really get away with demanding all of these people into a place that she had arrived into to take refuge. She couldn't exactly get away with going to them. By the way, call me Fuckfist. So yeah, the nobles of Ishgard will just say, will normally just say Fuckfist. Because they're cowards. Ascian Fuckfist? Cool, yeah, Ascian, yeah. Ascian is just like, that's cool. Ascian loves it. When the bullet comes out of a gun barrel, it spins around real fast, so if you spin when it comes out, it makes it even stronger. Logic! Although machinist actions, at least the upgraded ones, actually look good even when you're moving. Well, that's what that's what was bothering me about Machinist for so long. Is that its animations just look dog shit. But now we're getting that, and eventually we get Heated Clean Shot. And also Heated Slug Shot. So eventually they will all get animation upgrades. Eventually. It'll take its time, but eventually. We need to have a stream one day that is just Fuckfist lore AMA. People can just ask literally any question about Fuckfist, and I will come up with an answer on with them. I have a pretty good idea of like her characterization and everything at this point. That if you ask me a question that I didn't have an answer pre-prepared because I'd already thought about it, I could come up with what the answer would be pretty quickly by just knowing what she's like. It's weird that I care this much about my headcanon for a character's actions in a creator character game. I'm not normally like this, but Final Fantasy XIV is so fucking good at making me give a shit that I give all of the shits. I've spent so much of this stream talking about my headcanon for Fuckfist. Because this game makes me care so goddamn much about it. Again, this is not a case of I've made a million OCs and this is the type of person that I'm like. This is literally the first time I've ever done this. I'm not a person who makes OCs. I'm not a person who comes up with backstories or personalities for creator characters in other games. It's literally just this one. And yet I care so much that I can come up with a million different things. Because it makes you care. Odd shot and spread shot also get upgrades later on. Oh, nice. The spread shot one will be good because that is a little better, but it's not like a ton better. So I'm trying to find where a machinist is explaining the technique they do to help better. Like I angle my arm to help the recoil and arch my back like this in the Hall of Fame, and then they just do that animation. Fuck yeah! I jump in the air and I do a spin. For the machinistry marvel I had in mind, I shall need a clear lightning crystals and the Sea of Clouds. I got them for you. Ah yes, these are wonderful specimens. These crystals allow me to broaden the capabilities of your Aether Transformer via a more efficient process of energy conversion. I only hope it will be impressive enough to convince our instructor to abandon his foolish cause. Drill! I need to turn down my game volume. My game volume is very loud whenever we come back to Ishgard and I have to deal with the BUM! BUM! Let's turn down my game volume. Okay, that's too quiet. Okay, that's too quiet. Drill! The job just now got 10 times more powerful. The drill just got 10 times more powerful. Didn't Machinist literally just get buffed in a patch? Didn't, like, the entire job just recently get buffed? Like, very, very recently? Rusted Steel. Stefan even has word on the situation with Rosenthal. One of the Machinists has returned to report on the situation of Rosenthal. So it seemed that joined some few colleagues to caught up to him in the pillars. Pray make your way to the scene and persuade the instructor to stand down. Got a bunch of potency ups? Fuck yeah. Yeah, because I heard people saying that Machinist is just, like, straight up underpowered. Like, it straight up doesn't do enough damage. And then they just recently buffed it. Because it was just like, oh, it's actually just straight up not as powerful as it needs to be. Allagans got several buffs, but Machinist was one of them. Also, I've seen people say that it's just like Machinist was literally underpowered. Hey, Joy. Fuck Fist, you've got to stop him. Rosenthal, I have a drill now. Does that make you care? Should've known you'd be along. Now back off or I teach a student the meaning of point blank. I'm taking you as well, Joy. Talking to you as well, Joy. Step aside. A lot of that is high level raiders talking, but even then. Oh, bloody well, will not step aside. Fuck Fist. Take the fight out of him with a Gauss round, if you please. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Come on then. We'll see who shoots first. Okay. Bang. There it is. Though I have now fired a gun literally outside the front of the pillars. So... Bloody hell, that was fast. Problem is that Machinist is a selfish DPS like Black Mage and Monk, so ideally it should do more damage than jobs of the same role with party utility. But Dancer is the highest damage range DPS right now by a lot. I was about to say, doesn't it also have the most party utility out of range DPS? Bard might still have more because it has so many different things. But also, I feel like Dance Partner is probably really good for Dancer. Drilled to pierce the Heavensward. Action-packed duels. Yeah, I just shot him once and it was just immediately over. Should ever strive to impress you, Rosenthal. As thanks to fuck Fist diligence, I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even very Solen cannot stand against the advances we have made in both technique and technology. We must have faith that our machinists will prevail. And though I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf, such a sacrifice will not hold Titty Grinch's crusade against the manufactory. You might be right about that. He's right about more than just that. You gotta stop underestimating what we're capable of. Ha ha ha! Give again what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. You're the ones what are challenging the very stones what Ishgard was built on. Alright, I won't give myself up. On one condition. All dog contracts aside, you let me help in the fight against this very Solen nightmare. You've always sought to avoid such entanglements before. What has changed? It's a matter of penance. Back when I was still in charge of the Cooters, I lied to me subordinates. So to serve in the thalassocracy, I had them lads working to further me own agenda. It all came apart though, when I sent a glutton them off to die in a battle they had no business being in. I have my eyes in the Admiral's chair, see? What kind of Admiral would do that? It was reckless and selfish. A lot of good people, got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of my rank, I drowned myself in drink, and took a life of the worst kind of pirate. That soldier I tried to visit in Camp Overlook, it was one of me lads what was survived. I've been sending him going I can spare to pay back me bloody debt, but ain't enough gelt in the world to pay off me guilt. And now years later, I see a chance to undo the wrong I've done. A bunch of me students plan to charge into a situation they got no business being in, and I plan to see him come out of it alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle. Come, lead us in pre-battle drill, Rosenthal, as we can now literally drill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Once more, your skills at firearms have rescued the manufacturer from peril. Let us head back then, shall we? I'm just that good. Got a free company invite sniped, for the first time, like, forever. Amazing. Literally drove by invite as they ran by me. I've noticed the amount of free company invites I've been getting lately has slowed down. Because there was a point where I basically always had one going. I always had one going, and it finally eventually slowed down. The other half is that by design, range DPS jobs are meant to have lower DPS in general as the range tax. So I go for the fact that they can attack all the time while melee jobs have to stop attacking certain points of dodge mechanics or whatever. But a lot of recent fights have hitboxes big enough that melee downtime is very minimal, meaning that it doesn't even out like it's theoretically supposed to. So between those 2 points, people are unhappy with range DPS in general and machinists especially. Ah, God. Ah, goodness. Yeah, again, I imagine balancing a game like this would be very difficult, especially as you're balancing around the most casual of casual players, people who just want to do, like, say, difficult raids and stuff, and then the most high end of just, like, full-on endgame ultimate savage raiding and everything like that. Ah! 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 Sorry. Tired face for some shit. Ah! 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 Oh, fuck this, there you are. I sent word about a decision to Titty Grinch. Even when the instructor's 85, however, this challenge will test us to our very limits. Rosenthal is about to stay with us, regardless of the term of his contract, until the sins of his past have been washed away in very silence blood. Let us then take advantage of every moment we have from now until the battle to own our skills to the raid desert. Got it! Hey, it's time for the battle! It's time for the battle! Oh my god, sorry. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Look, shit. Oh, my cough. I might put this on, because anything will look better than what the fuck I'm wearing right now. Yeah, it's like shot. Bum, bum. Rise of the Machinists. Is that a fucking Terminator reference? Wasn't one of the Terminator movies Rise of the Machines? Oh my god. The day has been chosen for our trial against Rosalyn. More than any that had come before, this battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of manufacturing and machinistry both. Thus, ere we march forth to meet our fate, I would hold a celebration in honor of what we had accomplished. As has become customary, however, the principal players are nowhere to be found. Pray head on to the city and seek out Joy, Rosenthal, Salau, Celestal, and my dear father. Hey, cowboy. Yeehaw. So someone's down here. Oi, where are you? Plonk. Plonk. Who's in the Chocobo house? Is someone in the Chocobo house? No one's in the Chocobo house. Everyone's run away. Everyone ran away. Oh, there's Count Barandon de Helionaire. Stop having such a long-ass fucking French name, Jesus Christ. I am invited to the manufactory? Well, hard times have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at that table. I vowed to leave Skysail Manor to Stefan Divian alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for victory, and the prosperous future that will grow from his success. Ah! Yeah. 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 I feel blue. I feel blue. Hey, Joy! In case you can't tell by how shit-ass my hair is. I didn't shower last night, because I got distracted by work and everything like that. And then by the time it was time for... I was like, oh, I'll have a shower now. Wait, what the fuck? It's 12:30 in the morning. So, my entire face and body feels like shit. I'll head there right now. But before we do, fuckfist, I want to thank you again for helping me find my way. I've got myself back to where I belong. I'm about to give out the workshop a second time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the leaves. That's the leaves. That's not where I'm going. I'm not going to the leaves. Blah, yeah. Blah, yeah, yeah. Blah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just feel like shit. Like, just physically, just ugh. 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 Like, I've heard some people talk, but they're just like, yeah, you know, I'll shower once or twice a week. And I'm just like, how do you not just want to, like, fucking throw yourself down onto the top of that dragon when you shower that infrequently? I miss one day of showering, and I physically feel horrifying, and I fucking hate it. A feast, is it? I can already feel me belly rumbling. As always, the cheap voice to make manufacturing a place where commoners like me feel welcome. Isn't this best for us? I don't mean to do me best for him, if it means find that monster of a dragon. I don't get it. I feel like I so rarely walk around Ishgard that I don't know my way around here. I'm just hoping this goes to the top of the Forgotten Night. It does! It does. Frostenthal, hello. 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 Speaking of morning, it's almost an hour past midnight. I need to go to prepare bed. With daily savings being over for your streams are a lot earlier for me. I still have to be able to catch more weekend streams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, it's also, yeah, Daylight savings is over for one half of the world. My daylight savings just started, so I start so much earlier. It's nice. Guys, tuck myself into bed. I thought you wanted Fuckfist to tuck you into bed. What? Another bleeding celebration? I guess we never did get to have that first one. Ah, Fuckfist, I knew the first time I met you, you'd be a dim with a carbine. Bugging me if I weren't right. Now look at us, free to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons ever ready to supply train. I'll get everyone through this, though. Don't you worry. Ba 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 bum. Music is intense and dramatic. I'm still in a time zone, like even with the daylight savings things, daylight savings time zones and stuff changing. There's still a lot of parts of the world where it's just you're never gonna make it to my streams. Oh my god, we're fucking feasting! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, it's a feast. Time to do some fine PS3 food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at this bowl of mushrooms and green. Delicious. How about this pineapple with 4 pixels? Madeline was here as well. Fuck yeah. Radioactive vodka. Mmm. It's like the glowy vodka from, what's it called? The glowy cola from Fallout. Fuckfist, you should have a nibble. It's also delicious. I might gobble a lot myself. Lordship said the feast is courtesy of the count. Don't run through the table. I ain't like this since, well, ever, to be honest. If this is to be my last meal, then I'll die a happy man. Been a good while since I shared a drink with mates. Reminds me of the old times. Mistakes I don't mean to repeat. Let's get shit-faced. You know what? You know what? You know what the best thing to do is before handling a firearm? Getting shit-faced. And I'll join you on that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will join you. Thank you for summoning everyone to the feast. And thank you for Father's message. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce very soon to the rage of the machinists. For the manufactory. And for Ishgard. For Ishgard. For Eorzea! See how their eyes shine with determination? You're the perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been a boon to the manufacturer? I often wonder what would become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of the machinist. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements. When very Solane lies defeated in the snow, we'll have accomplished a deed that Titty Grinch and the Holy See believe nigh impossible. When you're ready to make history, join us at the site of the trial in Corthus Western Highlands. Hell yeah, let's fucking do this. Any dialogues? Corthus Western Highlands. Time to kill very Solane. Hell yeah. Actually, speaking of daylight savings, how long is it until the Cactpot draw? I don't know if the Cactpot draw time changes for me when the States goes into daylight savings or leaves it. I don't know. Daylight savings isn't until tomorrow, so for now it's 2 hours. Oh yeah, yeah, hasn't actually, yeah, right, because it's still Saturday for you. I forgot about that. So that means daylight savings kicks over for you in a couple hours, right? Like, daylight savings will kick in for the States in a couple hours, right? 2 a.m.? can't work off the top of my head what time it is now. Which is like 9 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's still a bit. Well, I guess it would be 6 hours then for Densha. Time is confusing and weird. Do I have to keep an eye on the time? I mean, I've still got like 4 hours that I can go. I'm trying to think, can I get 2 more job quest lines in? And I don't know. I don't know if I can get 2 in. I do yammer on for a long ass time. But also, we're about to finish this one and be under 3 hours in. And we did spend like an hour on a dungeon at the start. Have to see how it goes. Unless someone else has got an idea of, like, we do another job quest line, and then there's an idea of a thing to do that isn't a job quest. There could also be that. Alright, here we go. Rise of the Machinist. Let's do this. We get to drill. Watch me completely butcher all my my combos. I swear solo duties are way harder for me to, like, focus on doing all the proper, like, combat stuff. Primarily because I'm playing as a DPS and I have to worry about the tank parts of it as well. Because I'm obviously drawing the most enmity. Lord Titty Grinch, my machinists are assembled. We now better await the arrival of the dreaded Verisalen. Excellent! I'm accompanied by a priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with Ishgardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talents of Aquarium. The observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements. According to their calculations, Verisalen and its entourage should fly over this pass within the hour. Should the machinists of the Sky Shield Manufactory satisfy the conditions of this trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death, then shall your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. I like how if we die, we're still innocent, because Ishgard's a totally normal place that isn't fucked up. We shall oversee proceedings from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly and with an uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Ha ha ha, your reverence. Pray not avert your eyes should the scene become one of bloody carnage. We do not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. Ishgard is totally normal. My strategy for the battle is thus. Hit these beasts with everything we have. Deploy every turret and shoot every bullet. We shall bury Verisalen under a hail of metal and fire. Remember the witch up in Central Highlands where literally the only dying proves your innocence? Yup. Totally normal place. Totally normal place. Totally normal place. For the manufactory and for Ishgard! Yeah! I wonder who shall scream the loudest. Titty Grinch, fuck you. Relics, true. And some yellow quests, true. We'll complete all of the books today. Fuckfist, pray aid Celestia. His position is overrun. Run! There's just too many of them. I'm gonna need help over here. Oh, wow. Wow, he's dying really fucking fast. Bracelet commands an impressive number of minions. Die as fast as you can. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, tribes. Yeah, all of the tribes are ready to level up. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, one more job quest and all the tribes. Right. Literally every tribe is ready to, yeah. Bloody hells, it's massive. That's the thing we gotta kill? Hard given all the new content is blocked off. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, one more job quest and then, tribe stuff. Obviously, I forgot about the tribe stuff. I'm dumbass. As manufacturer chief, I have but to order for you all. Survive the battle! Yeah, we'll live, yeah. Very sullen. LOL, Lamau, get wrecked. Lamau. LOL, eat shit. Dumbasses. Machinists, protect the fallen! Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work, you'll be free to pursue your agenda. Aye, and you could argue that you had earned it. After the grief you caused, I should take what is left of your corpse and string it up for target practice. But if my machinists are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. Oh, I fucking hate how much... I fear that excessive association with commonness has softened your brain. The oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. I'm an asshole. Why are you helping me? If you're done yapping, Lord Titty Grinch, we're a bit bloody busy here. Why the tongue again will be the first thing I put a bullet through. Best need a warning, Oddfellow. Joe's not one to give voice to idle threats. Till this day, I've been observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the Furies, he's still speaking! Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let us shoot a path through the foes ahead before us. Fucking Titty Grinch. Piece of shit. Jesus, fuck, how have you not shut up yet? So, Titty Grinch, we shall engage the motherfucker. Alright, okay. So, I can do this. I gotta remember. BAM! Drill. Nice. Okay, ready? And we go! Woo! Oh, I fucked up. I'm an idiot. I thought I didn't activate Wildfire, and I'm a dumbass. I thought I didn't activate Wildfire. I'm an idiot. Ignore me! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. BAM! Drill. Hell yeah. Okay, so drill is powerful. Drill is powerful, it seems. I mean, drill is very good. We gotta hold them all. Oh my god, do you need me to help you? Oh my god. Oh my god, fine, I'll come over and help. Jesus. I can take all of them on. I don't give a shit. I'll take all you fucking dragons on. You'll all die before I shoot the shit out of you. Die! Die! Ah! Ah! Auto crossbow! Auto crossbow! Get the fuck over here, you piece of shit! Get over here! Reassemble. Drill! Bam! 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 I totally know what I'm doing. The job only has like a million buttons to press at any one given time. It's fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of buttons to press for this job, but I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it. I gotta move drill somewhere, I think. I keep forgetting that I have drill because of where it is. Easy done. You'll stab through the lung and give you to shut up already. I love that despite how nice and quirky Steph is, even if he's had up to fucking here with this dude. Joy will shoot your tongue and me and Stephanian each will shoot one of your balls off. Jesus Christ. We've done it! The damn beast is dead! And I displayed my machinist skills really well and I totally didn't fuck up the rotation in any capacity. I don't know what you're talking about. I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. Shutting the fuck up. Shutting the fuck up, that's my wish. A boon? Being one little favor will wipe the ledger clean of your steam and shite. Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. I'll have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the machinists. Never again seek to interfere in the operation of the Skysteel manufactory. Literally just leave us the fuck alone. Just go the fuck away. Is that all? A chest of coin? No promises of power? The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this, nonetheless. Indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine machinists might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. It is only from behind a sturdy front line that a machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we shall change the face of war. Ha ha ha, of course. You cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefields. Oh, for fuck's sakes. May we strike fear into the hearts of our enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stefanivian. Can I shoot him in the back as he walks away? I really want to. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Didn't say something a dick so I can circle you idiots. I think leaving us alone can also includes not being a dick within that bound. Joy, your aim's sharp as your heart and tongue. Good work, lass. Nominate you take over as master of marksmanship. Fuck fist. Too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough, I suppose. Keep firing like you're doing. I reckon you students will flock to the workshop to follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? Never been the kind of bloke who sticks in one place for too long. You treat me well at the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon. But it's time I weighed anchor. I'll be seeing you then. Is that why one of the future skills is called, like, weighted anchor or whatever it is? Because he says that. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard? No, you always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way as well? We're quiet. We're a quiet person, that's what it is. We're always quiet. Fuck, this doesn't talk much. It's more like Joy. It's more like Joy. When she doesn't need to speak much, she just stands there stoically and stuff like that. But when it comes to the middle of combat, oh, I'm gonna shit talk the ever-loving fuck out of you. Like, Joy is quiet and reserved, and then she pulls out the gun and lets her hair down, and she starts talking about shooting people's dicks off. Oh, an extraordinary turn of events. These troubles behind us, however, I feel the age of machinery has finally arrived. And you, fuckfist, have all but outgrown the manufactory. With Rosenthal's departure, there are none who might compete with your skill at firearms. Pray take the lessons you've learned and make known the machinist trade in every corner of Eels. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as a deadliest spear and sturdiest shield. Ah, before you forget, Rosenthal asked, I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words were, so that you can blast through any pile of shy will not stand in your way. I'm getting better at the accent, don't you think? We did it! Now both of our shots will look good. And we get some clothes, so I don't look like a complete and utter fucking tool. Maybe. Maybe I still will look like a tool, I'm not sure. Maybe I still will look like a tool. We'll have to see. I'm a machinist, not a man. Do we look like a tool with this equipment? I don't know. I don't know. Honest to God, it's not hard for it to look worse than what I'm currently wearing. Those accents just add a lot of curses to what you're saying. That's how we talk. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's just goggles. That's just goggles. So that's not quite great. That's not great. Oh, foragers, anyone can wear that? I did not realize. That's just his shirt. That's just his shirt. Where is the thing? Is it in my fucking shit? I maxed out all the stuff here, so fuck. It's the wrong spot. Okay. Whoops. Machinist prize. They look kind of alright. I may have made a mistake here. I may have made a mistake with the gloves. They're in my inventory, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Damn it. Damn it. I'll be honest, I don't know if it's better. I don't know if it's better. It's not until like level 6 stuff that Disciple and Hand and Land have requirements. Until then, it's all class, which is nice. Well, it makes me very happy because it means that Bard can wear the finger stalls that I do. Because this is crafting material for the Bard fingers. It's crafting gear. But I think it works really well for Bard because on both a bowstring and a harp, you'll use those 3 fingers to grab it. So it works really well for that one. You hit the option to hide the headgear to adjust the goggles. I thought I did that before. I thought I adjusted it and just took them off. Or did I just turn them off? I meant machinist. I meant machinist. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. So now you just do that fashion thing where you just wear the goggles above your eyes instead of actually wearing them. There it is. There it is. I can worry about glamoring that and everything later. Because, again, my normal outfit for this looks so fucking stupid. I run through the job quest looking like a fucking tool. Alright. We did another one. Woo! Which one next? Yell at me which one I should do. And as always, first in, best dressed. Unless it's Astrologian, because I don't have the job, because I don't have the hotbar set up for it. I don't remember which ones we even have. Summoner! Summoner it is! Summoner has won. Oh, God. You're just choosing all the jobs to make me run around looking like a tool today. Because my summoner garb also looks like shit. It's better than it was before, but it still looks dumb. Though, to be fair, summoners, by default, look dumb. So, I don't think I look that much worse, really. You know what I keep forgetting to do at the beginning of these streams? I keep forgetting to activate my Aetherite classes. I keep forgetting to activate Aetherite classes. I should do that more often when it comes to streaming. We teleport all over the fucking place in the middle of a stream. Someone doesn't get good job armor until 90. That's so far away. Is this person next to me an elephant? You're an elephant. Okay. Nice. Nice. Why do you have to be in such an annoying spot, Mitra? Why does your Mitra have to be in such an awkward spot? It's so hard to reach this thing up Kalu Falls. Nothing's close to it. It's so bad. These are the boots that I want to wear long-term for Summoner. I have an idea of what I want to wear for Summoner. But again, it's another one of those jobs where most of the gear that I've seen that I would like for it is available really, really late. So I'm gonna look like an idiot for a while. Hey, Mitra. A fitting tombstone. Your Mitra has glad tidings that she would share with you. Fuckfist, you visit me most opportune time. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say, the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare Allagan tombstones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both. Shall we journey out to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rambros? Just ain't going ox find. To the neck crack. Woo. I apologize to anyone who wants me to hurry the fuck up and get to actual MSQ or any other raids or anything that are available in post Heavensward, but I'm insistent on doing all the job quests before we move on. Again, so much of we spent so much time in Heavensward catching up on level 50 job quest and also doing Hildebrand. That I wanna use this opportunity to avoid it. I wanna get caught up on as much as is reasonable, and then we can do it later. Does that include yourself and more people want to hurry the fuck up and get to MSQ? I mean, I don't want to hurry the MSQ, but it will will we start any of the patches before the end of this year? I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure if we will start any patches before the end of this year. I absolutely don't want to rush the MSQ. I have no intention of, trying to rush it. I just want to get caught up. I want to be caught up so we don't have to... It's also, if we spend all this time delaying the MSQ now to get caught up on everything, then we don't have to interrupt the MSQ with catching up later on, like we had to do for Heavensward. We were in the middle of story for Heavensward. Oh, we have to finish Hildebrand. There are so many aspects of summoning that we're yet to fully understand. I wonder what incredible secrets might lurk within these newly unearthed relics. If we spend a fuck around episodes in future expansions, I'd like those fuck around episodes to be based on stuff that is new to that expansion, or based around the levels of that expansion, like job quests, as opposed to doing stuff from the previous ones that we just never did. Unless it's Triple Triad. Because I still want to do a Triple Triad day, I just don't know when. Fuckfist, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinox remain firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secrets of the Allagan Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are truly to pave the way to the future. I see you here with the intrepid Dimitra. May I assume you have come to collect your promised tombstones? I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Good old Rambros. He likes to Rambros. Then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summer incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Fuckfist, I'm given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. You're really badass. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Should be done with Job Quest before 2023 if we keep it up, 2 or 3 a stream. This is also assuming that I can stream every week. Also, are you counting the gatherers and crafters in that? I'm not saying gatherers and crafters up to 60, because that requires getting to a 60 in my own time, and I may not have the time to do that while I'm focusing on leveling like the other jobs, but at least to 50 for those ones. Are you including those? And also, like, we will be coming up to, I mean, I'm busy every Sunday of November, so every stream will have to be short during November, and then coming up to December, we are coming up to Christmas and stuff like that, and I don't know how much my life will be interrupted by stuff there, so, you know. And as you are present at each of their downfalls, it then follows that your aura was infused with the essence of those primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth a new AG? By the 12, of course! The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Ambrose, can you suggest any places which aetheric balances tip heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? I'm curious what this is going to result in. Because we don't summon Ramu, Shiva, and Leviathan as like our gemstones. Are there other skills that are associated with them that I've forgotten about? Maybe. Singing Charge to adequately serve your needs for lightning. Yeah, you're as alive with constant discharge of crackling energy. The singing shards it is then. Let's perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu AG into this world. You know what I should also probably do? I should probably get my carbuncle out. Otherwise, I will forget later to get my carbuncle out. If I don't do it now, I will forget. This is where we had the fight before, isn't it? We're just going back to where we did the fight before. What's my... Okay. So I still have the level 50 thing here, but I have all level 60 armor. So at least it's something. At least it's something. Let us then begin the austerities of lightning. Concentrate on shifting your aetheric energies toward the desired element. Think about lightning. Think about lightning. Look at the feathers of the hat really, really closely. I sense nothing. Don't understand. Well, the conditions have been fulfilled. The summoning rituals never failed us before. Whatever could we be missing? We're missing that we don't want to add too much complexity to Summoner by giving it 6 different primals to alternate between, so we're only going to give you 3. But there's a little point in us remaining here if Ramu AG will not answer your call. Shall we return to Gridania? Six is too complicated, so we're not going to do it. I was going to say, I know that summoning like those aren't a thing. Like I've seen the skills. They're literally all listed here. Summoner actually has incredibly few skills. Almost everything that happens for Summoner as it levels up is just making the skills that you already have more powerful. It has most of its skills already. Why can't I summon these AGs? Because shut up. I will get Bahamut and Phoenix at one point, but I don't get Ramu, Leviathan, or Shiva. But we have almost every skill. Literally, out of all the stuff that's here, we don't have Searing Light, and we don't have Enkindle Bahamut or Astral Flow or Ruin 4. Like, there's 4 actual buttons left to unlock. Everything else is unlocked. It just gets more powerful as time goes on, which is kind of hilarious. Hello, Fuckfist. I scouted my research notes for hints why the summoning failed, but there were no revelations to be found. I've also concluded that the cause must lie outside our current understanding of the art. Let's shall I begin studying the tomestones we received from Rembrandt. Oh, they contain some heretofore unknown wisdom. Is your age require different manner of catalyst? While I delve into this mystery, I suggest you continue practicing your art. We enter an uncharted realm of summoning. You must be prepared, body and spirit. Do we get Bahama by the end of this? Okay, no, Bahama is... Okay, so we get Astro... No, we get partially Bahama. Well, we get Dreadworm Trance by the end of this. Though in Kindle... Oh, no, but in Kindle Bahama is just Arkmorn. In Kindle Bahama it's just Arkmorn. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, no, Summon Bahamut's also at level 70. So you get some power of Bahamut at 60, and then you summon Bahamut at 70. Which is totally a good thing to do. Energy... Oh, I don't have Energy Siphon? I forgot I didn't have that already. A matter of fact, you may chose new knowledge to share with you. Greetings, Fuckfist. Since we last met, the arduous task of deciphering those time stones has occupied my every waking moment. I've made significant progress, but the cause of the ritual's failure yet eludes me. I'm somewhat heartened, however, by my discovery of a number of new incantations. In fact, there is one spell which I believe you can master soon with a minimum of instruct... Hello. Pray forgive my interruption. You're the leaders of the research effort on summoning magics, yes? I am Captain Dancing Wolf of the Immortal Flames. It is fortunate that I find you together, as I have questions for you both. Again. We got Barwood's voicemail. Fuck yeah. Again. The Rogadan thing's being very much just taken from Native American places a bit weird. And what would the Immortal Flames want with us, Captain Wolf? Does Uldar's military have some vested interest in the activities of summoners? Just one summon in particular, madame. We seek the man by the name of Tristan. Ah, fuck. Then you do know him. Read reports that you'd been pursued of our former soldier, but I was like to have confirmation on our intelligence. The Immortal Flame has its own reasons for wanting Tristan found. If you have any ideas of his whereabouts, then I must know what you know. So Tristan matched his summoning magics against yours, and was ultimately consumed in fire. And you are certainly perished. Have we given you reason to suspect otherwise? I do not doubt the veracity of your tale, but there has been an incident. A merchant caravan was recently attacked by a man who, by the description given, closely resembles Tristan in appearance. Should we allow the crime of former Mortal Flame to go unanswered, then the integrity of the entire organization would be called into question. Ah, yes, because the integrity of the Immortal Flames as an organization has never been called into question before. I will find him and say that justice is served. We looked on as Tristan was engulfed in flames. Naught remains, not even a charred corpse. And we believed him utterly consumed. Could he have somehow survived that inferno? If he is alive, then we have unwillingly permitted the escape of a known pawn of the Paragons. Captain Wolf, you must allow us to accompany you in your investigation. Your combined expertise in the summoning arts is most welcome, Lady Imitra. The attack occurred on one of the roads of out of Camp Drybone. Join me in the settlement proper. We continue the search for the witness. It's just Tristan again. Tristan's back! Or someone summons Tristan AG. Can I allow a madman like Tristan to roam unchecked? Let us hasten to Camp Drybone and assist Captain Wolf with these investigations. It's absolutely Tristan AG. That's what it's going to be. I'm calling it now. It's Tristan AG. I'm calling it. Alright, they're already in the town, aren't they? I don't have to actually go somewhere else to do it. Heyo. What's up? Assuming Tristan was surely was behind this recent violence, whatever could he stand to gain from attacking a simple caravan? Crystals. Imitra, fuckfist. As we're now cooperating in this investigation, I see no reason not to trust you with some of its duties. Let's split up and find what these merchants know. My entire head, every aspect of it, is incredibly itchy. So is my hand. Again. I missed show up on one night. I feel like shit. Might I trouble you for a moment? They're not paying attention to you at all. Sorry, Imitra. Adelstan! Hello again! The attack out on the road? Hey, the man who did it was swapped in that robe was black as midnight. One of if it's tempered, I should think. Ascians are back. Can we kill the Ascian in this questline? That'd be sick. We can do it. We've killed like 2 of them so far. And we watched a 3rd one die. We can do it. Whoops, didn't mean to lock on to you, Tatusi. Now that you mentioned it, they did discard in the body of a merchant. Such things are hardly noteworthy around here, though. As such, I failed to take notes. Yeah, some prick died. All I said was lol amount. Helpful. Fuck. Where is this person hiding? Oh, you are inside. I just missed. Oh my god, I missed you. A friend of mine survived the assault. Said he even got a glimpse of the villain's twisted face. Sonny will tell you more how he did not left the camp the moment his injuries were healed. What was I gonna do? Get help? I got deadlines. So it's every merchant who lived through the attack has already set out with his goods again. Traders a funnel and a not if not hardy. There's a dead dude just over in the corner there as well. People die all the time in Drybone. So if one merchant left, I'll have to tell the tale. According to my inquiries, the Drybone trader will likely be en route to Highbridge. We may yet catch him on the road if we are swift. Fortunately, my Chocobo knows how to fly. And carry a very heavy Rogadin. Who carries around like 20 different weapons at once and several sets of armor. Drybone is like right outside the Lich Yard. That is true. Literally next to each other. Assaulted importer. Get out of here, people. Get out of here, Brent. Oh, right. Lock on by doing attacks. Lock on to the right person. It's not working. Again, lock-on system in this game annoys and bothers me all the time. I don't like it. And I don't think I ever will. I don't know why it's so hard to lock onto the thing that you want to lock onto, but it's probably because it was designed around mouse clicks and not controller. People come from all over for free burials because of all the other graveyards are full of calamity things. Fucking hell. I heard our martial war cries. Anyone hurt, sir? Yes, thank you. Well, aside from the injuries I sustained from a previous incident, I suppose. First the caravan and now this. Must thou be so eager to usher me into his hole? It is concerning the assault on your caravan that we endeavored to seek you out, sir. So all you can tell us of the attacker. I should be glad to see him brought to justice, though I did not see his face in any great detail. Considered as it was in the depths of a black cowl, I did glimpse a look of silvery hair. By stature, I marked him of Hyerian stock, and by his fiery servant, a hellspawn demon in disguise. Fiery servant. He's mastered it, hasn't he? Did it look like this? Those balls, that's the one! Where do you people find those things? The villain was in command of Ifrit then. We know the affinity Trishan has for the primal flame. Aye, all the evidence points towards our man. Thank you for your cooperation, sir. You've been of great help to our investigation. I think nothing of it. Consider it poor recompense for my rescue at the hands of this gallant adventurer. Damn it, Tristan. Must pull these developments from my spears at the Hall of Flames. Pray join me in Uldar. There's more I would discuss with you. Damn it, Tristan. He's just back. He's just back. Prick. Prick. Uldar. Hall of Flames. Where is that in Uldar? I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, no, I know. I know. It's literally around the corner from here. It's literally to the right of here. Never mind. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's literally right here. Look at my Kabi just run with me. Captain Wolf seems most troubled. And now this case is forced into relive terrible memories he would sooner let fade. You know Tristan's older brother, Kahayden? Both were soldiers in service of Immortal Flames. Both were soldiers under my command. Our unit was one of many developed in the mission to destroy the primal Ifrit. An operation that succeeded at a staggering cost. Those who were not incinerated were tempered, with Kahayden suffering the latter fate. As you all know, a primal's power is fueled by the faith of its thralls. And the greatest mercy we can grant such a fortune is the swift journey to Thal's hallowed halls. Tristan volunteered to end the cursed existence of his own brother. He returned to Uldar with Kahayden's blood in his blade, and I watched helpless, as the guilt slowly strangled the life in his eyes. No words of comfort could reach him, and when he at last quit the flames, he was a husk of the man he once was. Never did I imagine his great men mind would drive him to such desperate evils. Tristan was my soldier, and it is my responsibility to stop him. Thanks to your aid, we have mounting proof that he is still out there. When we are ready, we shall make our move. People who join the Immortal Flames is their GCR like 80% for the quick headquarters access. Understandable. We are content to follow in your lead in this, Captain. And we should be carefully prepared. And we certainly be fully prepared if we are to meet the Dark Summer in battle. So that end, fuckfist. I'll teach you one of the incantations I gleaned from those repositories of Allagan wisdom. It is a spell of damaging magic, employed in combat by the summoners of Eld. Let us call upon Captain Wolf again once you have mastered its use. It would not do to engage Tristram while stumbling over unfamiliar magics. Sounds reasonable. Energy Siphon! Just an AoE version of Energy Drain. A fairly simple process. Ancient Lost Wisdom of Ancient Allag. Alright, I think I've mastered it. Alright, we're good to go. A minor negotiation. Ruin 3. So all of this is just like basic upgrades. That's all it's gonna be for Summoner. Dancing Wolf awaits your return. A grave expression upon his face. Auspicious timing, fuckfist. There has been news and none of it good. Our soldiers in Central Funnel Line have reported another attack. Also have a note of the initial investigation, and it would seem Tristan, or someone who looks very much like him, has struck again. I'll have one of my men contact you major with the details. I suggest we head out to the Nanawa mines immediately and question one of the surviving victims. How frequently the game will turn around and have all of these lines of dialogue, and then you skip to the next page, and it's literally a single word that is on the next, like, scroll for the dialogue. I feel like it happens a lot. I feel like it's very frequent that it's a single word over what can fit into a single text box. You may just have more that she'd be along shortly. And this gentleman was so agreeable. Hey there, assaulted miner. What do you mean more questions? That's been me telling to 3 different soldiers already. We're just getting further and further behind each time I gotta stop and talk to you folk. Here's an idea though. How about you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? That big lad in the uniform there looks like he lifts some good sized rocks. Hey! So can I. And what about you lads? You some sort of mage? We had some trouble with the local Spriggans swiping out fire silver. And you're just a woman to get it back. Suffers fresh choking by teeth, you know? It is a moment, sir. We don't have the time for these distractions. Maybe I ain't got time to talk to you. Not until there's a little give with your take. Really means to be stubborn about this fuckfist. Please humor the man and retrieve his precious ore from the Spriggans. It's a bunch of Spriggans. I'll kill them in like 2 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. The dude doesn't gather enough stuff. He probably can't afford to feed his family. I understand. I understand. Why is it a level 54 Spriggan? What kind of Spriggan's a level 54? It's bullshit. Doesn't even make sense. I still have the Ironworks book. I still have the Ironworks book. How much? Poex. I've got 320 Poex. I can't afford the Poex for this. Before we do the final challenge for this, I might need to buy a level 60 book just from somewhere in Ishgard. I might need to buy a more powerful book. Just maybe. You know what would probably also help? Chocobo power activate! Form off, peck your beak, pom pom pom. My Chocobo is Quaxley confirmed. Then, there we go. Give me back my stuff. Well, give me back his stuff. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. What the fuck? Wait, Energy Siphon. AoE version! We did it. I did it. I did the new thing. And now I can do Pain Flare. The most over-the-top name for a spell, considering how little damage it actually does. Which is kind of hilarious. Wait, it's the most over-the-top shit in the world. Pain Flare, like, come on. There is no need the skill needs to be called Pain Flare. Like, what's its potency is low as shit, too. It's a potency of 150. It doesn't need to be called Pain Flare. It's a picnic compared to my officer training. He says, dying on the floor. You find them Spriggans last? What about me Fire Silver? I got you a bunch of Fire Silver. Also known as Ruby Silver, this rare grayish red mineral is often found near veins of regular silver. For every 100 ponds of silver a miner extracts, however, should be lucky to find even a ponce of Fire Silver. I've got to remember item descriptions are unique for these and probably say something interesting. Like our fire silver is super rare. Oh, you got the whole lot back. Much appreciated. My apologies, my studies took rather longer than I... Captain Wolf, is everything alright? Everything's fine. Now let's hear your story, sir. I reckon you've earned it. Well, it was, we was in the mine, loading the carts to the hall for the day, when this bloke in robes appeared. Doesn't say a word, just bastard snapped his fingers, sent his pet demon to lightning me mates on fire. Ifridachi. Fuckfist, if you would be so kind. Is this your culprit? Bloody hell, that's the fiend I saw. Just as we feared then. And this red-clad man, do you have any idea why he attacked you? Well, as is more than silver to be had from Nanawa. On a good day, we pick up our fair share of crystals as well. I assumed what he was after. Crystals! I literally said this, because it was obvious. I'm not ashamed to say that I fled from your life once I started going up in flames. When I went back to sort out the mess, the cart what had taken the crystals in was empty. Took them all? Aye, every single one. That's all I got to say about that. Hope you catch the bastard. Back itchy. My whole body itchy. Ah! Crystals. There's a crate of crystals on the list of goods sold from that caravan. Must have taken everything else to conceal his intent. So it would seem like his plan, he's not, like, I think Tristan's leveling up. He doesn't just want to summon Aegis anymore. He wants to summon Primals and control them as if they were Aegis. Now, Corey grows careless, or simply impatient. This time I re-examined certain other incidents that we did not think related to this cause. Meet me at the Hall of Flames and we shall discuss the matter further. Can only imagine one reason why a man such a Tristan would seek to acquire worth of crystals. Come fuck first. But I'll say Captain Wolf waiting. This is a concern. Would it actually work, is the question. The way that summoning arts works, would it work? Oh, Subway. Because when we summon the Aegis, it's not like we're actually summoning, like, a thing of Ifrit, are we? We're just summoning, like, fire aspect. We're just doing a summoning of, like, fire aspected Aether. And it just takes the form of Ifrit. Because that's what we're familiar with when it comes to, fire Aether. Right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Whatever Evil Arcalis was planning, we cannot allow it to come into fruition. Let us speak with Captain Wolf and then what else these investigations have uncovered. So it makes me wonder if that, like, plays into just using crystals along with just natural art of summoning. To summon just a full-fledged primal that's in your control. I inspected the incident records, paying close attention to cargo manifests that included crystals. We attributed several recent raids to the Almarja, but the victims were, every one of them, burnt to death. Not entirely impossible considering Lisbon's affinity for fire, but to find not a single arrow or spear wound. It is highly unlikely. Maybe I should say it aloud what we were all thinking. Judging by the sheer number of crystals involved, we must assume that this villain intends to call forth a primal. After my encounter with Ifrit, I learned just how devastatingly powerful these entities can be. And I believe that summoners, with their ability to harness such power, hold the potential to achieve great things. But if Tristan truly is mad enough to summon a primal, then that unthinkable act, and the bloody deeds he performed in preparation for it, will cause people to question the motives of all who practice the summoner's art. These arcane constructs created using the lingering etheric essence of a defeated primal. Oh. Oh. I expect to defeat the primals before we could actually do the things before, right? My studies of the tombstones revealed to me a tale of adulation. The summoners of Allag were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals. But reverence slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their own immense power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further their own selfish ambitions. That's not to say, of course, that all summoners chose to become tyrants. Amongst the common people, however, it became strongly held to superstition that those who meddled in the palace of the primals ultimately fell into the embrace of evil. The superstition blossomed into outright terror, and that is when the mage hunts began. By the end of the Third Astral Era, the last of the summoners had vanished from the stage of history. And should we allow Tristan to go through with these plans, then we risk a repeat of that tragedy. I'll review the state of patrols on the crystal trade routes. We will catch him. Fuckfist. Before I joined you at the Nala Mines, I was able to recover another incantation that may prove useful in the coming days. Wield its power wisely. Don't summon a primal with it, for fuck's sakes. Hey! Ruin, but more. Ruin, but more. Actually... Can't be we put primal energy into it or something like that. Understandable. Rune 3's animation is way better too. Well, I guess, no, well, my thought process here, right? What's it come under? I forget what it's listed under. My brain is trying to think and I'm struggling to think. Oh no, this, okay. I was thinking when you Aether Charge, Ruin changes, right? No, it just makes the normal Ruin more powerful. No, it just increases the potency of Ruin. Never mind. I was about to say, does this make the Ruin that you would use during Aether Charge better than than just Aether Charging? No, it's the same one. It just increases potency. Ruin 4 is what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah, Ruin 4 is separate to Ruin 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Mad, Bad, and Ebenclad. Dancing Wolf is ready to go on the offensive. Why am I so tired? I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, yet I feel very tired. I guess I didn't sleep that much last night. Greetings, Fuckfist. Hope you're prepared to take action. Ever since we increased our presence on the trade routes, our Black Road villain has ceased his attacks. Now is our turn to go on the offensive. With the blessings of my spirits, I've arranged for a lightly guarded shipment of crystals, which will lure Tristan into an ambush. I want you to be there when we spring the trap. I've already sent word to Ymitra, and she'll meet us in Camp Bluefog. Let us bring an end to this, Fuckfist. Yeah, Ruin 4, you can only do that in, like, Dreadwolf Trance or something, isn't it? Oh, under the effect of further Ruin. Oh, this is also AoE. That's also AoE. Oh, and Dreadwolf Trance changes Ruin 3 to Astral Impulse, which is that one. Which, yeah, does, which makes it do shitloads. Hey, the charging grants further Ruin once you're at that level. Wherever it is. When Aurora is up, you only get it every now and then, yeah. So one Aether Charge gets you to Aether spells. Oh, it's only one Ruin. Oh, okay. So it gives you, okay, so it gives you Ruin 4 once. Oh, okay. So basically, it gives you Ruin 4 once, so you use that once, and then the rest of it is Astral Impulse. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I think. I don't understand. Camp Bluefog. You had a buff for like 30 seconds or something? Okay. I feel like I'm too exhausted to pay attention properly. Sorry, I've been hit with a wave of exhaustion in the last like 10 minutes, and it's getting worse. I'm just feeling more and more exhausted as time is passing. Like I just hit this point where I'm just like, wow, okay, wow, I'm feeling tired. We've been waiting for you, Fuckfist. Let us put Captain Wolf's plan into action. Fuckfist, you're here. Good. Our crystal couriers have just left camp. The plan is simple. The caravans will head towards the processing plant, but conveniently break an axle before reaching the east-west watchtower. We will take up 3 separate positions nearby and wait for Tristan to take the bait. I've heard the driver complaining loud and longly about the lack of suitable escort for his precious cargo, so we're reasonably sure that an attack will come. I don't need no further explanations. Head to your assigned position and do your best to keep out of sight. You know, I've just been hit with this wave of tiredness, and it's just like, ooh, oh. Oh. Maybe it's the caffeine of the energy drink has like just started wearing off. Maybe that's what it is. It could just be that. Sometimes, oh, Flame Session Dalvax back. Sometimes when I drink energy drinks, it'll like keep my energy up, and then just once it wears off, I'll just be at a higher level of energy. And I guess sometimes when I drink it, it'll just wear off, and my body is still exhausted afterwards, and I will start crashing. Because, wow, I'm starting to feel exhausted. You ever the ambush? It's a pleasure to meet you and all, but you best keep your distance. When the enemy avoiding our carefully laid trap, eh? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Don't want to ruin the plan. Sorry, I'll stand over here, out of sight. I'll hide behind this giant chicken. I'll hide behind the giant chicken. It'll be fine. I am so stealthy. Hey, is that where the ambush is? Hey, Metro. She's at least better at hiding than I am. So is he. Oh, it burns! It burns! Hey, prick. Should we help? The dude is dying. The dude is dying. That's a lot bigger than mine. It burns! That's a lot bigger than mine. That's like significantly larger. Evenclad Summoner, you will die this day! Ruin 3 animation. Oh! Oh, you're right. That is totally different. That's totally different. Instead of, like, swiping the book, you, like, hold out your hand in front and then do this big, giant arcane circle thing. Oh, hell yeah. Animations just keep getting better and better and better today. Fuck yeah. I feel like that's going to happen a lot with Summoner, considering, again, most of Summoner's abilities that it gets past level 50 are just upgrades to the same skills that it already has. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, the level 88 or whatever it is, things that upgrade you summoning the AGs, they just straight up turn into the full fucking primals. Like, I've seen people do that, where it just, you just see Titan fall from the fucking sky. Talk to me, soldier. I'll live, Captain. He pops right out of thin air. Took me by surprise. Same happened to me. Another man in dark robe stepped through some manner of portal and assailed me with spells. My position also came under attack. An underling judged by the ease with which I dispatched him. But I'd never before seen such teleportation magics. I have. Specifically by Ascians. No, it cannot be. You know this man, Captain Wolf? This is Cahaden, Tristan's brother, but how? He was tempered, slain. And now both siblings have disappointed me. I should exercise more care in choosing my pawns. An Ascian? That voice. You're the one who taught Tristan the art of summoning. If you come into to inflict yet more misery upon the world. Tristan? Yes, that was the other's name. I had hoped to groom him. Granted him the knowledge of Allagans mages that he might unleash his wrath against the primals. Alas, he was all too easily vanquished. No matter. The bringer of light has proven a more than adequate replacement for my failed godslayer. With every primal you kill, the beastman's further grows even hotter. We need but supply the tribes with crystals, much as they summon ever more terrible deities. When the confluence of chaos reaches its peak, the world shall be swallowed in darkness. Our master shall rise again. You gotta love how one of the job quests is actually just related to. By the way, the Ascians are here doing the Ascian shit. Again, even amongst the Ascians, they seem to have differences in how they view things. Like, cloaking the world in darkness, that sounds way more like what La Habrea was planning and stuff like that. Because when we saw Elidibus on the moon, Elidibus was kind of just being like, La Habrea, what the fuck? And also, like, his whole thing was about, like, there not being a balance of stuff. Where La Habrea and that prick are also just like, everything darkness for our good! Ah! And then where you should be going as well. I shall see that my soldier is treated to his wounds. Then await you outside the Hall of Flames. I mean, we literally saw the Ascian before. But, the moment they start talking about teleportation magics out of portals, it's just like, yeah, so it's Ascians. So it's Ascians, which we knew. Just Tristan's not back, just him and his brother look a lot alike. Once again, a paragon lurks behind the curtain, pulling the strings. Should have suspected. I believe some reassessment is in order. We now know that Blackroad's menace we thought to be Tristan was actually his brother Cahaden. A reanimated puppet under the control of an Ascian. Both brothers were present at Ifrit's defeat, so Caden's aura too would have been stained with the Primal's essence, which, if I understand correctly, would explain his ability to command the Agent. But for that, Ascian to raise the lad's corpse and press him into service as his pet summoner? Shall see the Blackguard suffered for his cruel depravity. What's up? The Paragon has many crimes which he must answer. Or we must move with great caution. The power of these immortals is not to be underestimated. I'll return to Gridania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tomestones. We cannot face an Ascian unprepared. Got a think fire? Ooh. Is it a way to kill an Ascian in a side story? Because that'd be nice. Ironworks gathering stuff. It's all fancy and shit. A book. It's a book. What can I give you in return for the book? Hey, level 60 book! Level 60 book! Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Hell yeah. That's not the book. That's not a book. That's a book! Yeah! Oh, I'm going to cut myself on this thing. I'm going to cut myself on this book. It's a very dangerous book to read. I'm scared I'm gonna hurt myself. I appreciate the book. It's very dangerous though, and it could hurt me very easily. Oh, it like closes together as teeth when you close it. Okay, that's cute. That's cute that it like closes together as teeth. But I'm still very scared that I'm gonna cut my fingers all over it. Blood defeat the Aegis. God, what, do we kill the kill now? I could have tranced all night. Now we get... Are we just going to get Dreadworm trance just by like... Oh, by the way, I learned something new. By the way, you can now channel the power of Bahamut a little bit. And like, that's just, you get it. Does it have no relation to the story of this? Because that seems kind of wild. Like, getting like the monk's chakra and stuff was like... The skills for it would directly relate to the story that was happening. Are we just going to get Bahamut and it's just not going to matter? Odin? Odin! Whoops, I should have started dialogue. Fuck this, if you come for word on the Ascian, I feared a little progress to report. We did, however, hold a service back ahead. I assembled the soldiers from his old unit, and together we conveyed his remains to the priest of Thal. As for Thunel and trade routes, there is still odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves men in black robes. I must confess, I am not a loss to how we might track our foe. You've spoken with Ymitra? We've shared new findings to share with you. North Shroud. To North Shroud! To North Shroud! Odin! How does Odin keep happening on the stream days? During the stream? Odin always happens at the same day of the week. How? How does that keep happening? Alright, straight north. Here we go. Ice here. Open party. Party plus. Party plus smiley face. Party plus. Should we just make a new party with all the people? I'm not doing making party stuff. I don't know how to do it properly. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna admire all the sexy people that are here. Look at all these badasses. Look at this chick rocking up to kill like this incredibly powerful primal. In a fucking pleated skirt, leather vest, backwards cap. Fuck yeah. What top is that lady wearing? I gotta check. What top is that? Because it is cool as hell. Straight top. I think that's one of the store ones. Check the party finder. There's nothing here. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I guess it got filled in. There we go. I joined a person's party. There we go. Yay. Moist Chasm. Okay, I'm in a great party. I'm in a party with Moist Chasm. Fuck yeah. My Valentine. I only have a party of 4 people. I may not get gold on this. I only have a party of 4, so uh-oh. Isn't this where we fought Odin last time? Like, on stream, and it failed? Didn't we lose Odin last time we fought Odin here? Is this the same Odin that no one's killed yet? I mean, it's possible, I guess. Oh god. I got out, I'm good. I'm good. Ball of stone. Back in. Ooh, ha. Getting out of AoEs is like super important, as I learned last time. Some of the AoEs are absolutely dreadful to be a part of, so you don't want to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Oh no! No, I got stunned! No! I'm gonna hit my whole stone now. Fuck, okay. Alright. Alright, well I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here for a while. Don't do any other big attacks while I'm stuck here. Oh god, okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Maybe I'm not fucked. Maybe I'm not fucked. Once again, sounds are completely breaking. When this many sound effects are going off at once again, the sounds completely and utterly break. Oh, that one's, yeah, that's the really fast one. It's really hard to get out of. Which is concerning because it's heavy, so it makes it really hard to get out of the next one. No, didn't make it. I'm petrified again. God damn it. At least I'm petrified far away, so if you do something else, hopefully I won't be hit by it. Does Petrify affect you differently if you're further away? Like, less if you're further away? That could be a case. I think it did that. Oh, right, I know, tell you not doing it. Oh, no, no, no. All of lead, run! Run! Run, okay. Save all my burst damage for when the actual thing happens. If you're wondering why I'm not using some of my skills right now. I'm expecting the burst to happen soon, and I didn't participate last time properly, and that's why we lost. Literally think it was my fault we lost last time, so I'll make sure to actually participate this time. So, yeah. We've got this one. We've got this one. Hey! Oh! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! A lot of people on a Saturday night. Absolute fuck ton of people. That went very fucking well. That went very fucking well. We did it! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah! That could be my last one that I need. Because I got one of it last time. I know I got one of it last time. But I got actually the whole thing there. Because there's 4 things I believe to get. The weapon, the helmet, the armor, and the chocobo. I don't remember which ones I do and don't have. The lava got lost at him, that's going to be hilarious. Is there a way to know who got the last hit? Is there a way to know who gets the last hit? Like, from what it says here? I don't think so. Check battle log maybe? Oh yeah, battle log, yeah. Go tell you can see X defeated, yeah. Moist Chasm. Moist Chasm. Nice. I destroyed a Gungnir too. I got a Gungnir too. Nice. Next time that Odin appears for people, it's going to be Moist Chasm. Nice work. Okay, Moist Chasm ran away. Nice. I apologize to the next group of people who have to fight against Moist Chasm. I'll go turn in all the Odin stuff at some point. We'll do that after the questline though. After we do the questline for Summoner at some point, I'll check and see, because I don't want to turn it in right now without going back to like a glamour dresser and actually checking what I need. Because I don't want to accidentally do one that I've already got. Because if I just assume that I have the helmet and body, but I don't have the barding, then I'll fuck it up. I think I have the barding left. I think it's just the barding, but I may have gotten the barding last time. I guess I can check the barding here. No, I did the barding. No, I did do the barding, because that's Sleipnir, right? Pretty sure Sleipnir is that. So I think I did the barding last time, so it's a good thing I'm checking. So it is a good thing I'm checking. I guess, yeah, when I turn it in, I can search and just be like, hey, what do I have here? Well, I think that should be all of them for that now. So we'll go up and actually just wear the full set of armor and everything, and we'll show off by just, like, being fully fucking Odin's. Fuckfist, there you are! We have much to discuss. I've been engrossed in my studies, you see, seeking every advantage for our inevitable clash with the Ascian. As I struggled to unravel the ancient knowledge of the tomestones, I unlocked a good many mysteries, including the reason why you're unable to call forth Ramu Ag. When you summon an avatar, you drop on your body's reservoir of aether to grant life to and form to what is known as an arcane entity. That much we already knew. I had, however, unlocked the simple fact that our aetheric reserves are finite. Thus, the magnitude of AG that you're able to summon is limited by the extent of your own life force. Simply put, if the AG is too powerful, then the summoning fails. But do not despair, the summoners at Allagans devise a method by which one might circumvent this intrinsic limitation. Rather than attempt to summon a separate physical manifestation of certain AG, the most accomplished mages discovered that far less aether was required to infuse themselves with the essence of a primal's power. Technique by which a summoner would achieve this heightened state was known as a trance. What say you, fuckfist? Shall we see if you can master this method? It may even allow you to contend with a paragon, if not the essence, but not the essence of an ordinary primal. No, we must set our sights on the most potent entity, the most fierce. I speak of the elder primal Bahamut. Okay, it is related. I mean, I guess the quest is called Tranced. The quest does say Tranced. So, okay, us getting the elder primal Bahamut is related to the story. On the day of the calamity, the dragon vanished into an explosion so massive that his aether was carried to the far corners of Eorzea. You, among many others, have already been touched by his essence. Oh. I've been heavily touched by Bahamut's essence. I just can't tell you that. I just can't tell you that. Also, I wasn't... an excuse for anyone who didn't do coils. He did not do the coils, is an excuse. I mean, I wasn't in Eorzea when the calamity happened. Because I only just came to Eorzea, like at the start of the story. But still. Yes, and the 8th is already here. All that remains is to perform the meditative ritual in a place steeped in Bahamut's energies. And you should be able to enter the trance of the Dread One. As for setting foot within the only suitable location, our good Captain Wolf can assist us. Shall we pay him a visit? Hey, we know that you're, like, worried about how dangerous the primals can do to, like, summon bad things and stuff. So, what if you help me summon Bahamut. Would that be chill? I like how the idea is just like, we don't have enough Aether in ourselves to call forth Bahamut, to call forth like Ramu or Shiva or anything like that. So instead we can infuse ourselves. But if infusing ourselves we can do anything, let's just skip to the biggest of the bads. Also, but that's later. We'll work out a plan later. Let's go to some Bahamut in the middle of Limsa or whatever. This is a good idea. It's fine. As I anticipated, the good captain here has agreed to help us enter the only truly suitable location. Demetria is certainly not one to do things by half. She permitted me to help gain entry to the Aether-soaked wasteland of the Cartano Flats. Yeah, go to frontline. That makes sense. The flats are disputed territory, jointly administered by 3 member nations of the Orzian Alliance. Attempting to earn full admittance to the area is a bureaucratic nightmare. As a matter of stand, I was only able to secure permission to visit the Immortal Flames airship landing. If we wish to enter the flats proper, we'll have to do so under the cover of night. Prepare yourself for a tense journey, then make your way to the landing here in Uldar. I have one of our elite flyers standing by. Are we actually going to go to the Cartano Flats? Out, like, just actually outside of frontline? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, the Cartano Flats are still important. It was brought up during the story a lot. Alright, you go here and then take the elevator up. There's no actual ace up there. I forgot about that. What was the whole... what was Telechi... I forgot what Telechi's plan was. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, Omega. That's what Telechi was after. Forgot about that. Well, I forgot the name. I remember that Telechi was after something. I forgot the name. Want to repeat the trick at Cartano? Why not repeat the trick that teaches served you so well at Cartano? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. You see. I'm not going to do the whole thing. By the way, subcrafts. Gonna go to the Cartano curves instead. Mastery of this trance will greatly increase your chances of sinning against the Paragon. Pray inform your elite flyer that we are ready to depart for Cartano. If they catch us creeping into the flats, the general will have my head on a platter, but I must have vengeance to my soldiers. I'll fly to the front door of the flats, but as far as you're authorized to go. Stay on the landing or face the consequences. Fine. I'll stay on the landing and not go past. Hey, look, it's straight up the frontline map. So is, like, Omega gonna be in that? Or, like, way further down? Because I know that was Teleji's plan, but, like, Teleji's plan was to, like, build housing here. And then just, oops, there happens to be that here, and now I have it. So this is what became of the Cartano Flats. Never before have I sent such tainted aether. Let us not linger long, Fuckfist. Turn your mind now to Bahamut's terrible majesty. Allow his power to seep into your very being. Nothing? You may need to dip in your meditations. Do you truly attempt to harness the mind of Bahamut? The essence of the Elder Primal shall tear your mortal frame asunder. I have the blessing of light, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. As you to the 12 chalice. You know when someone treats you to a very upscale steak and they keep boasting about how good it is, but it just tastes like a regular steak? I am familiar with, not with steak, but I'm familiar with certain food experiences like that, yes. Chaos rises in the presence of power, but you, bringer of lights, can be allowed to shine no brighter. Come and be doused in the endless waters of the 12th chalice. What does the 12th chalice mean? I don't know what that word means. Bahamut's power shall never be yours. You die here, mortals. Oh, I don't have Carvia. I was like, why can't I do my things? I don't have Carvia. Also, abandon the ritual. Use the energy to summon it forth. It's like a fancy cup. Not specifically the 12. You play with fire, then perish in internal flames. Alright, time to deal with different AG. Time to deal with different AG. Oh, Jesus! By the way, this is cool. By the way, I should mention that this is cool what we're doing. Oh, it also... Oh! Allowing you to sense the aether trails of him. Nice. Fuck this. Quest with your senses. There'll be pockets of lingering aether. We're actually like having like a story like a fight thing. Like in the middle of this. Then you won't, mate. He'll be. Lingering aether! No, don't attack me while I'm attuning! Prick! Oi! I'm attuning! I'm attuning! Oh yeah, I've got the image of Bahamut's flames. I'll cut you down with blades of wind! I'll do that! Garuda, AG! Attack with my own Garuda! I'll go make my own Garuda, AG! Oh my god, die. Die! I'm trying my best to cast. Oh my god, cast! Oh my god, cast! Trying to play a caster with lag is a concerning experience. Oh, there it is. There's the lingering aether. Enfold your mind in Bahamut's wings! Old summoner spells? Or is that what the Ascians doing? You're persistent bringer of light. I'll bury you in stone. Titan! For the love of Thal. Fuck this. You might meditate a little faster? I gotta kill these things first. I must kill the AGs. The AGs have to die first. Die! Die! Get another siphon on. There we go. Now I can meditate more. Hell yeah. It's cool that we have like an encounter here. Like in a PvP zone for this. The entire cheese board almost made up for the fact that I did not get laid. You've had an interesting day, it would seem. You've had an interesting day. The waters of the 12th chalice are endless. I don't know what the chalice is. I don't care. Oh, that's not great. That's not, okay, that's not great. 3 AG at once. More reinforcements. It's using the aether without the trance, we cannot prevail. If I kill them all, it'll be fine. Okay, these AGs are way weaker. I've already killed the AGs once, so they're dying way faster. Bam! Yeah, they do look cool. More lingering aether. More lingering aether. I still only have 4 of the slots. Don't hit me, please. Shoot first. Got it! I got it! Your Mega Dido Flame sucks. Oh my god. You are not giving up, are you? Wow. Wow. This is a lot. Wow. How many of these AGs are you gonna summon? Jesus. Garuda AG. Die! More. Where do I go this time? All right, one more. Okay, there's six things on here, so clearly it's one more. AG for ages. If your AG lasts for longer than 4 hours, consult the decision. Die! Die! I totally know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Die! Die, die, die. Someone already get the Garuda one? Hilarious. Someone already got the Garuda one. I gotta say, these two doing really well for fighting an Ascian basically on their own, considering I'm not attacking the Ascian. They're doing really well. Yo! Dreadworm chance! You ease yourself into the Dreadworm trance. Hell yeah! What just happened? Hell yeah! A Dreadworm trancing, bitch! The might of the Dreadworm! Hell yeah, motherfucker! Trance is yours. Now sweep aside these lesser avatars. Hell yeah! We're gonna have the power of Bahamut on our fucking side! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Die! Die! All of you die! Die super hard! Mwahaha! Mwahaha! Mwahaha. For the most part, Ultimate was very dot heavy, so it's weird seeing all these spells that are meant to amplify the dots for burst damage without the dots. Did not anticipate this. You should not have been able to complete the meditations under such duress. Have you considered that I'm a badass? Bitch, I've killed like 2 of your kind already. You think you don't even have a fucking name. But I should not underestimate you again. Our next meeting shall be our last, bringer of light. If we actually kill an Ascian outside of the MSQ, that's going to be amazing. I love the idea of killing an Ascian outside of MSQ. That is hilarious to me. We did it. We faced a Paragon and lived. I mean, that's normal for me, but... that's all thanks to you, Fuckfist. You and the towering might of Bahamut that you now command. Hell yeah. Despite the Ascians' interference, we achieved what we came here for. But I'm afraid this is not the place to celebrate. Let us return to landing before the dawn's light finds us in forbidden territory. Don't get me wrong, also I need a PhD to play, but I do like thoughts. Well, I would say that, like, current Summoner is probably one of the easiest DPSs. Mainly because it has very few buttons, and its rotation is press one button, and when a timer runs out, press the other buttons. And that's like the entire thing. So it's very easy to play nowadays. It was a daring journey, but I believe the rewards merited the risk. We should return now to the Hall of Flames and say that Captain Wolf has not been stripped of his station. It's the easiest period. It is very easy now. It is a very easy job now. I mean, it's still a caster, so it still fucks me up. More so just because of, like, the inherent lag. I'll get hit by things when I thought I finished casting. Or I'll walk when I think I'm finishing casting, and then it actually interrupts the cast because it hadn't actually finished. It's literally a circular rotation that you cannot mess up. Oh! You underestimate how easy it is for me to mess up rotations. I mean, I mess up rotations way more frequently in solo combat because I'm focusing on way more things. Like, when I'm with a party, I can focus on my shit and focus on the mechanics that are happening there. In solo duties, you have to juggle everything as one person, so I always fuck up rotations in solo duties. That Paragon did not come across us by chance. You're being watched. Comes with practice. I've been playing this game for like 900 hours. I'm never gonna get good at rotations. If I've been playing it for 900 hours and I'm still not good at like the most simple rotations. We have reason to rejoice, my friends. It would seem our clandestine adventures went unnoticed by my superiors. And more importantly, we seized the upper hand in a battle with an Ascian. Trance did appear most effective against our immortal foe. For such a hurry does not work, we managed to reap quite the harvest indeed. Aye, but it is a pity that the bastard fled when he did. Would have liked to have settled the score then and there. 'Twas for the best, Captain Wolf. If we would truly defeat an Ascian, then we must be prepared to destroy him utterly. Body and soul. If we actually destroy an Ascian outside of MSQ, I'm gonna fucking flip. Because it's required something very specific both times that we've done before. Mainly a way of charging just an absolute shit ton of aether into a weapon of light to just murder the fucker in a single instant. And before we had like all of the White Aura Sight shit that we were doing combined with Mombrina and offering her entire life, and the other time we had Nidhogg's fucking eyeball. Like, if we just use Dreadworm Trance now, we can just use Dreadworm Trance on every fucking Ascian we come across. Unless the explanation is that this is a particularly weak Ascian, so it doesn't require as much power. Which could be possible considering the fucker doesn't even have a name yet. So, yeah, this gives me Dreadworm Trance, by the way. So I now get even more powerful stuff while I'm doing it. Which, like, what the fuck? Fairness, Blood, Stormblood fights are pretty brain dead and do not require you to be good at the game, therefore... people improve way more slowly than the free trial to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. You're underestimating how easy it is for my brain to be overloaded with information. Now it looks like a dragon, except for me, because I'm still using simple mode on everything. Now it looks like a dragon. Now it looks like a wagon. 6,000. Okay, I'm not quite there yet. And now I get Astral Flow. Well, once I do this, I get Astral Flow. Channels the energies of one of your active trains to perform one of several actions. Draven will transfer phase. Action changes to Death Flare. Okay, I thought Pain Flare was edgy. I thought Pain Flare was a very edgy name for a summoner skill. Death Flare is significantly more edgy. Never mind. Dancing Wolf is awaiting Ymitra's arrival. We've gone from Pain Flare to Death Flare. Oh my god. Fuckfist, I was about to send for you. Ymitra should be here any moment. Oh, wonderful, we're all here. I've been pondering some metaphysical theories. I'm discussing my conclusions with both of you. Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of our adversary fleeing the field has been preying on my mind. According to the Scions and their research, the Paragons are effectively immortal. They are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own, instead possessing mortal host after mortal host in an endless procession down the ages. But once Fuckfist had acquired the Dreadworm trance, the haste with which the Ascian withdrew did not seem to be the action of a being who harbours no fear of death. Thus I pose the question, could it be that 12th Chalice and his Black Mask brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled masters? That's what I'm assuming. We can kill this dude because he's nowhere near as powerful. They have any skill, I just go by vibe and position of my controller. Did they send you the PowerPoint? Did they send you to the PowerPoint dimension too? Oh my god, I forgot about the PowerPoint dimension. At the time of the battle, our bodies were only available hosts nearby. Assuming that he also liked his superior's facility to flee to the space betwixt worlds, I suspect that our first sudden cowardice stems from an inability to force his soul into our living vessels. That would explain much, including the reason why he chose the deceased Kahaden to serve as his puppet. I believe the theory is sound. Shall we put it to the test? We're able to lure the 12th Chalice to a location devoid of potential hosts. Well, we might succeed in destroying him for good. Then what are we waiting for? We must begin devising a plan to draw the villain from hiding. Not so fast, Captain Wolf. We must first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's demise. A mighty coup de grace delivered before he has a chance to retreat. Fuckfist. There is a passage within the last tombstone that describes how the power of a trance can be unleashed in a single devastating blast. Techniques itself, however, was not explained according to my research. It can only be learned from a forbidden book found on the shelves of the Great Google Library. To research the library required a long and perilous journey over Aberlanthia's spine into the wilds of the Dravanian hinterlands. But I believe we three are up to the task. Shall we be on our way then? The key to defeating the 12th Chalice will be soon within our grasp. Now we're going into a dungeon that we actually went into and did like a whole bunch of reading. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So what is actually Astral Impulse? Actually, I'm now realizing I don't actually know what it is. Or Astral Flow. It cost MP, which, okay. Normal things don't cost MP for this, do they? Oh no, Ruin does cost MP. I just never pay attention to it. You just use Astral Impulse instead of Ruin, right? Or do you only get, or is it like Ruin 4 where you only get one of it? We already... Each of the gems will give you a special effect that Astral Flow turns into. Oh, so it's not just while Dreadworm Trance is active? Like, part of the whole thing that we got here was getting Ruin 3. Nice. I sold something. I mean, I guess Ruin 3, we can only use Astral Flow while we're in trance. I didn't get this job. I didn't get Alex. I'm trying to read the descriptions. I'm realizing I have no idea what any of it does. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know how it functions. I'm just going to press the buttons that light up. It seems like it kind of just... it seems like that a lot of the stuff is just replacing something that I just got recently. Keep playing the same as always, yeah. Well, on Dreadwolf turns active, Ruin 3 becomes Astral Impulse, and Outburst becomes Astral Flare. You can just keep pressing the light up buttons. Yeah, but I'm talking about the one that I'm about to get, which is Astral Flow. Like, Astral Flow just replaces Ruin 3. Oh no, sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm thinking, names. I'm thinking Astral Flow becomes Astral Impulse. Because they both have Astral. No, Astral Flow becomes Death Flare. And Death Flare has a recast of 20. So you use Astral Flow once, and then you go back to using Astral Impulse. Okay, that's what I'm... Yeah. So, supposed to run through HG or AG summons as well, and not, just during trance. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not going to understand. Ashfly gets more stuff, which based on AG, but that's not until 86. It's not until oh fuck it. Okay, no wonder I'm getting confused. Multiple people have said that it's based on what AG you're using of like the 3 gems, and I can't see anywhere it says that. Oh, it's not until 86. No wonder I'm getting confused. But I'm also getting confused that Astral Flow doesn't do the Astral Impulse attack. Because Astral Flow does Death Flare, where Astral Impulse is Ruin. Names are hard. I was thinking of a train Astral Flow. I was wrong in that whole statement. I don't know if anyone knows how Summoner actually works. I think everyone just presses buttons. I don't know if anyone actually knows how the job functions. I'm beginning to believe no one truly gets it. People just press the buttons that light up, and if you do that, you're fine. The 72 trait, not Astral Flow. Well, then I have no idea what Deck is talking about. And I don't know what Crafts is talking about. And I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to press the buttons that light up, and that will be optimal play. Because it's Summoner, and it's really easy. Glad I am to come to the end of that road. But we will have the triple and skewed your Summoner's tone. Tristan and Kahaden will be avenged. I'm in a dungeon, so I have an excuse. I have no idea what anyone's talking about. I'm just going to press the buttons that light up. Is this going to be an entire duty support dungeon? We're just going back into a dungeon for this. I mean, I'm to DOS in my static as summoner. I don't even get dance partner. I don't know what DOS means. Now that we have all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search in this forbidden tome. Oh, top. Oh. You could have strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortals. Whatever could you be planning? Oh my god, he's back. What's up? Again! Always he arrives at the worst possible moment. Tis no coincidence, I fear. And this time he leaves not to chance. The rare confusing double typo. I'm DOS. Sorry, I'm too DOS. Sorry, I'm top DOS. So I am, I'm allowed horrible spelling. I'm exhausted as shit because it's 12:30 in the afternoon, so I'm allowed to be an idiot, so... It was amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children. Fuck, there's multiple of them here now. But too insistent is your dabbling. Those who will not dance upon our palms shall be crushed with our fist. No more shall we enjoy your blinding effulgence. There will be no rival to the encroaching darkness. You have earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servants. They are, I was correct. They are absolutely working for La Habrea. I was correct. The way they're talking is way more like La Habrea, than Elidibus. I was correct. Also, I feel like I've probably earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servants, considering... Well, I didn't kill La Habrea, so never mind. I wasn't the one who killed La Habrea. So, actually, that doesn't count. I killed the person who killed La Habrea. They should be thanking me. Did you imagine the battle ended with our master's defeat? Oh, now they're actually mentioning it. They're actually mentioning it. They are actually mentioning, oh, La Habrea is dead. We'll avenge our boss, I guess. As Ascians accountants, they're small fry. Exactly, we're gonna kill them with just, like, summoner skills. Stand now, bringer of light, and suffer the pain of our retribution. Would it be wiser to retreat and seek the tomb another day? I mean, to afford us no such opportunity, dear Captain. Either we stand and fight, or we die. Wait, you killed the guy who killed him? I'm confused now. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Do Ascians eat? I don't think Ascians eat. Alright. Dreadworm Trance! Oh, that looks badass as hell. Oh, it's all instant cast too. Oh, it's instant cast too. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so sexy. Oh my god. It's instant cast too. Holy crap. Oh, that is so good. Oh, what? Now when you're in that mode, you have instant cast too? Oh, fuck. That's amazing. That is incredible. Can you make a scene on the knockoff Organization 13? You're a bunch of dickheads. Again, they're Organization 14. It's Final Fantasy 14. Whee! Whee! Die, die, die! And Dreadworm Trance! Roar, a dragon! You've grown in power, it's true, but it shall not be enough. Are you sure about that? I'm shooting Bahamut energy at you, bro. Wanderer of the heavens, heed my call! Oh. What am I being attacked by? Ah, Jesus! It's raining boulders, wear that rockfuck fist! Bam! Okay, the rocks are... Okay, you're just sending a lot of explosions out. You're not being very chill. Okay, you're just doing a lot of bullshit. Heed my call. Throw a big rock at that person. Why do you yet stand? Yield to the inevitable. Bro, I killed your boss. Kinda. Surely do you not... I shall have vengeance for men. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Okay, so there's just multiple meteors everywhere now, along with a bunch of sea of bitches. Your art is feeble. Are you sure about that? Because your health bar is way lower than mine, bro. Darkfire 3. Fighting actual Ascians in this is so sick. And again, it makes sense because like we're dealing with summoning primals as like our job skill, so it makes sense that, hey, the primals whole thing comes from our Ascians, so it's really cool. It's almost like the game is good or something. I don't know. Stop summoning meteor on me! I cannot. I am undone. I have failed you, master. Heed my call. Wait, I heard that. You guys all spoke with an Ascian once and think they're saying what? How? We were raised unto greatness by La Habrea himself. You defeated my master. I mean, I defeated him. I didn't kill him, though, bringer of lights. Maybe it is meet that your strength was beyond us. But the day will come. You will not escape this time, Ascian! Now, fuckfist! Unleash your power! Whoa, I'm a dragon! Oh, Jesus Christ. Get fucking wrecked! Get absolutely fucked on! So we can now float. That was Death Flare. We got the skill by doing that. We just did Death Flare just then. You're level 59, not even level cap for this expansion! It is done. The Paragon is no more. This is why I keep playing Summoner. I mean, we're straight up summoning part of the power of Bahamut now. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? The most impressive spell, fuckfist. When did you learn how to cast it? Did we not first require the library's tome? Have you considered that I killed the primal Bahamut? Like, it was me who did that. So I'm like baked in it. She's laughing a lot. My apologies, Captain. But in order to save one's enemies, it is best to begin with one's friends. There was never any such book. All that fuckfist truly required was the catalyst of battle to focus her energies. I knew that once the Ascian observed us traveling towards this library, he would assume we sought some long-buried wisdom. He cannot risk leaving fuckfists free to gain even greater power. So this entire journey was fate, a trap to lure him into the wilds. Well, you certainly had me fooled. Remind me never to cross words with you, Ymitra. Okay, so the sisters are alike. They're both incredibly sassy cats. I love it. I love it. They're both sass cats. Red Mage Dog would be cooler, but I could come on. The casters are really cool. The explosions are just really sick. Oh, I meant to talk to you, Mitra, first. Together we have achieved something which few people can boast. The defeat of an Ascian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Trishan's case can also be put to rest. Long I have been haunted by the horrors of that Ifrit mission. But at last I feel a measure of peace. I'll return to Uldar and have a gravestone for Trishan laid beside his brothers. I may not have his bones, but it'll be in place where the survivors from his unit can pay respects to the man he once was. Bid you farewell, my friends. When may we meet again under happier circumstances? 15 minutes to cap up, we made it just in time. Hell yeah. Okay, Ymitra, you still talk to Ymitra for this. You did still talk to her for this. Nice. I too extend you my gratitude, fuck this. In addition to untold slaughter, you've prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. We must take greater precautions against this ancient art falling into the wrong hands. I will work alongside my colleagues in the Suns, and be sure that the spread of summoning is closely monitored. If only we can uncover a lasting solution to the primal predicament, there must be a way to break this self-perpetuating cycle of meeting force with force. As for myself, I shall continue my research into primals and summoning, and offer the Scions whatever support I am able. I am certain our paths shall cross again, fuckfist. Yay. Yay! Summoner questline is good just because of how much it relates to the main story. Like, we just defeated another Ascian. One who's notably a lower tier than any of the ones that we've done before, like Nabrielis or, La Brea or whatever. What was the other one that was... What's the one that fused with La Brea, their name? I forget. I always forget their name. Astral Flow to Death Flare. Death Flare. Is it a leveling roulette healer died on last boss around 50%? Or, Madrigal were able to finish without a healer? Oh, you feel so badass. You feel so badass when you, finish something without a healer. Oh yeah, Eager Yawn. Yeah, that's the one. Eager Yawn. I wonder, I always forget the name. Soul Summoner! Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! We motherfucking did it. Meanwhile, Elidibus is like the Ascian of the 12th Chalice was defeated. Who's the Ascian of the 12th Chalice again? Hey, there's one notable bit of dialogue that was said amongst that. There's one bit of dialogue that was said amongst that, which was, La Brea rose us to greatness. So that seems to imply that La Brea gave them their powers? And what does that mean? Like, because everything about it is that they're distinctly a lower tier of Ascian compared to, like, the likes of La Brea and stuff. But, like, why? And how are they risen to greatness by La Brea and are still like that? I mean, like, sometimes people are much stronger than others. That's just how it works. Hell, look at us. But, yeah. And again, even the color of the mask is different. Like, they specifically said that. They were all wearing the black mask, where Like, the big bad ones that we've dealt with have all worn the red masks. And, like, why? Like, why is that also one of the differences that occurs? Because it's a case of, like, we've seen a bunch of Ascians at this point now. But now we know there's, like, different tiers of Ascians. And why? There's, like, because, like, they're still immortal. They can still possess people's bodies and stuff like that. So is it just, like, a military hierarchy? But if it's just a military hierarchy, then the phrase, like, rising us to greatness doesn't quite make as much sense. So Brain is doing curiousness about some of that stuff. Brain is doing a ponder. As in, hierarchy is still a bit fuzzy since it was sidelined after Square Enix found its footing in regards to what the Ascians represent thematically. Don't do any spoilers or anything like that, please, for the love of fucking God. If I'm asking questions that are answered later, don't even hint at what the answers are. Don't even hint at them. And most likely the Chalice part is reference to Tarot, at least that's my guess without doing any research. Well, one of them was Chalice with the water, but some of them were staff and stuff like that. So I don't know enough about Tarot to know whether that's related to any of that. I'd have no idea. I have no idea. You mean the Comperfect Chalice? That one? Oh, the main guy was Chalice, so the others were just Tarot. Yeah. Anyway, I have something to check. We have enough time before the cashpot starts that I can do this. We have enough time to do this. But yeah, like, you're talking about just, like, stuff gets sidelined by that because of what the Ascians represent. I don't know what any of that is right now, so I don't need to know that stuff. Like... like, if it's just, it comes clearer later, then just don't say anything. Don't even say it comes clearer later. If it's stuff related to things that I would have seen and I'm forgotten because my memory is fucking horrible, then feel free. But if it's just, I straight up wouldn't have seen the answers yet. But yeah. Chalice, Staff Sword, and the other one became like the Heart, Spade, Diamond, and Club of regular cards. So we have that one. Do I have the... So I guess I don't have the helmet. I guess I don't have the helmet, because I don't see it anywhere here. Maybe the helmet's the one that I'm missing. Yeah, because I've got the Herclida. Huh, I didn't pick up the Emperor's New Shield. I have not picked up Emperor's New Shield yet. That I haven't done. I should do that at some point. No, we have enough time to become Odin before the catapult starts, so I'm gonna do that. I guess I could just literally de-equip my shield so I can look fully Odin. As in, I'm going to do that. I'm a paladin, but I refuse to use a shield. That's what I do. If Jade has 60 armor, it's pretty neat. I have so many armor coffers that I haven't opened. I haven't opened any of my armor coffers in so fucking long. I should do that. That's this one. I have so goddamn many. What am I gonna use them for? You can get the Gyro Shield for the same effects but cheaper. I guess is the... Wait, let us just to make sure. Glamour Dresser. Yeah, Glamour Dresser. And... So it doesn't say Slipknot barding anywhere, but we know we have it. It literally is ticked. No, not that one. Not that one. Along with the major kind of thing, JoJo stands as 4 other types: cups, chalice, sword, staff, wands, and pentacles and coins. My girlfriend's super into tarot. I know very, very little about tarot. I'm Odin! Yeah! You put them in your glam dresser like a good hoarder. I will run out of space if I put every single one of these coffers in my glam dresser. The glam dresser does not have enough space to keep every single job armor all in there at once. It does not have the space for that. It absolutely does not have enough space to do all of that at once. Joel Marva can go in the armor. I forgot about that. I forgot job armor goes in the armor. I forgot about that aspect. I completely forgot about that. Maybe I should open them and try them out and put them in the armor. Maybe I should do that. Look! I'm totally Odin, everyone! I'm totally Odin! Only the ARR ones. Well, then all the other job coffers I am just going to hold on to, because I don't want to put them all into there. Look, I totally am Odin! I look like Odin on the back of a horse, right? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I am Odin horse. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Astrologian one looks sick. If you just want to try them on, check the hunt shop. Does the hunt shop have everything? Nay, quite nay. I am on a horse. I am a fearsome steed. Fear me. I'm terrifying. I am Odin. Destroyer of everything. And I'll stab you all with my Odin powers. Rah! Yeah and shit. By heavens, a job I'm back with hunt currency, which you can farm very quickly, so you just technically chuck them out. You say very quickly, and my response to that is, that's not true. There is zero capacity where getting hunt currency is fast. Hunt currency is incredibly slow and tedious. To the point where my total hunt currency for Heavensward is like 300. What if I just rock up? What if I just rock up to the fashion report wearing this? This is fashion, right? This is the pinnacle of fashion. This is the pinnacle of fashion. Rose will love me for this. Yeah. Yeah! Go Odin! Cheer them on! Yeah! Go Odin! I may look slightly stupid. I look very stupid. I gotta remember to get one drink after this. Oh, I already have my fashion report ready. Yeah, I already have my fashion report ready. I did make sure to actually prepare for this one. So I'm safe on that regard at the very least. I do actually have it ready. I thought ahead. I thought ahead for once. I didn't get much else ready, but I did get that ready. But I did at least get that ready. Yeah, there's a shitload of job armors, just, you know. I'm already running out of space. I gotta sell off some bullshit. I gotta sell off some bullshit. Like, my armory chest is already, like, maxed everywhere. Someone has the worst job aesthetic and only keep someone who wants to level 60 because they get, went, out of the green, and orange ugly coat theme. Does it still have a giant horn? Because if it still has a giant horn, then it looks stupid and dumb, and I don't like it. Because the giant horn is bad. I don't like looking like a dickhead when I summon up a giant cool-ass badass dragon. And then have my retainers and stuff a lot lately. I need to reorganize like all of my items. Item management is one of the worst aspects of Final Fantasy XIV. It's fucking miserable and I hate it. It's fucking miserable. It really is. I aggressively dislike it. Well, 60 jump armor is the only one that's a bit of a pain to get because hunt currency. Apparently it's easy to farm, which is not true. It's silver and you can use another headpiece like a normal person. I'll come with the horn if I have it. The horn is dumb and bad. That's why I don't wear summoner stuff. All these people with their fairy wings. But look at PvP shops, see how the level 60 gear looks. Oh yeah, the Verdu stuff is also that, isn't it? I also just have the coffer and I could just put on the coffer. All I have to do is throw out one of these items that I don't need. What do I not need here? Most of this shit is just stuff I gotta chuck in, to what's their name? The, thing. Grand Company. Oh, so I can just literally discard this fingerless raptor skin thing. I can just literally discard that. I don't need it. Now I have enough spaces everywhere to actually put it on. Now I'll just do that. After we do this, I'll check out the summoner one. I'll actually check out the summoner one. I should probably do that every time we get an armor coffer, and then I can get rid of it if I don't want it. How do you get back the Realm Reborn job armor? That's my thing. Because most of the job armor looks fucking ugly as shit, I'll be honest. I hate most of the job armor in the game. Calamity Salvager? Do you have to, like, pay for it? Or is it literally just, hey, I lost it, gimme? Because that's a lot easier than needing currency. More donor for the level 50 stuff. Level 50 dungeon drops. I got 3 different answers. I've got 4 different answers. Or do you mean Cold Hard Guild for the salvager? You just put in the armor, so little reason to get rid of it unless you augment it. True, that's the Realm Reborn one, yeah. You need to pay, it's like 1,000? Okay. Because, like, this is taking up space in my chocobo, but also if I put it anywhere else, it's going to take up space there. The antique stuff from level 50 dungeons are trade for level 50 gear and more donor. Oh, is that what the antique stuff is? I've been getting some of that, and I've had no idea what it is. Oh. Okay. This went very, this is the calmest I've ever seen this. This is the calmest I've ever seen this. There wasn't a million explosions literally everywhere. We're here at the wrong time, aren't we? No, we are here at the right time. Someone in front of me is Santa. There's Santa in front of me. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Level 70 armor looks like crap. No, except for Monk. Oh, here's the actual thing. All job armor that isn't Red Mage looks like garbage. One! Triple consolation! Let's fucking go! Triple consolation! Woo! Yay! Hell yeah! 5, 6, 5, 1. Yeah, triple consolation. Yeah. Oh, so this is the first time that it would be on, this would be the first time that it's on stream. So you know how I had those set numbers that I was doing every week where I kept like 3 particular numbers and I did that every week? Yeah, I was never doing that. I never got even fourth with that. So I've given up on that plan and I'm now doing what all people do when it comes to buying lotto tickets. I'm making it my birthday. So all 3 of my lotto tickets from now on are just going to be fuck this birthday, which is the 25th of the 7th. God damn it. Every single time I'm going to press no on one of those. Yeah, so I'm just going to do what everyone does with lotto. 2507. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to do the same ones every week, because it's been so long since I've even gotten 4th. Here by the cash if you want to check out the armor. You are not going to load in for me. There's 40 million. There's 40 million people here. I'm not going to see you specifically load in. I can just try it on. I could just swap to Summoner. Oh, there you are. It looks dumb and stupid. Hello. Hello. It's a better horn. Is it all the same? Is it all the cooler summation? Okay. Yeah, I'll save the outfit. Yeah, it still looks god-awful and I hate it. My character's birthday is mine, and you said to this, date to decide Guardian. Yeah, again, Foxfiz's birthday is on the day that we made her, which was 25th of July last year. Which, wow, we've been playing this game for a while already. And we still haven't finished all of Heavensward, including patches. Yeah, it's ugly. That's ugly as sin. All job armor looks bad. All of it is terrible. All of it sucks and is bad. That's just how it goes. Except, unless you're red mage. Unless you're red mage. By the way, speaking of being fashionable, I am the height of fashion right now. Look at how cool I look. Yeah. I'm so fashion. I am so fashion. No, don't present myself for judging. I'm so fashionable. I look great and awesome. See how sick I look? Yeah. The pinnacle of fashion. It's kind of my goal. How can I win the fashion report while looking as stupid as possible? Though this doesn't look too stupid. This is literally the shirt that you buy from the fashion report lady. It could look dumber. I think I should just default it so I use Chocobo stuff in place of everything that doesn't require anything else. Hey, T. There we go. There we go. Yeah! I did it. I did it. And now I get a shitload of money. Hell yeah. I gotta say, since actually, like, using the bonus, 15% thing to get extras on stream, and also actually doing the fashion report, the amounts of MGP that I've been getting lately has been a lot higher. As in, I'm back up to 600,000. I was stuck at like 300,000 for ages, and I'm just like, oh, it's because I'm not actually doing anything to try and gain anything in any capacity whatsoever. Maybe I should actually try. And then I started trying. And now I have a lot more money. Fucking bizarre that. Fucking bizarre how that works. Anyway, time for some minis. We're gonna do all of our gambling. We must get all of our gambling in. All of our gambles. 3, 9, come on, do it. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit and unfair. Bullshit and unfair. Oh, this sucks. Okay, top one could give us a chance to get 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Fuck. 9, 3, 1. Oh. I paint my Marzel's black to get the 80 points. Just change your nail polish. You're now the pinnacle of fashion. Come on, 3,600. Fuck, what a terrible mini catspot day. What a terrible mini catspot day. You have any idea how long it's gonna take to get these achievements? Any idea how long it's gonna take me to get all this shit? I'm not even a quarter done on this yet. Nah. I've been playing for like close to a year, like getting close to a year. And I'm not even a quarter of the way to this. It's just gonna straight up take 4 years to do this. It's just gonna take 4 years to get this one done. Even with the extra 15% bonus. It's still just gonna take 4 fucking years to get this one done. This one will get done slightly earlier, because we're almost halfway on that. And by that I mean we're 4/10 of the way there. And this one, I've only got 2 left on that one. And then I haven't done any triple triad, like in any capacity, so I've got nothing, no progress there. And I'm like a third done on that one. I haven't done Chocobo Racing for a while, so I just gotta do more of that. It's also relatively difficult to win Chocobo Racing with the Chocobo set that I have. Because I have a Chocobo that's like pinnacle, but not quite. but it's also at like the max ranking. If I play Chocobo Racing, I'm often frequently paired with real players who actually have a maxed out Chocobo, so it's actually become harder to win Chocobo races. Now that I have a perfect Chocobo, which kind of sucks. Anyway, I'm still gonna get some food in me and go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna be streaming for massively longer. Again, I do have plans today. I think once we come back, I'm just gonna do the tribe quests because I've got all 3 I can do. It is all 3, right? Yes, I have all 3 ready to go to the next step. So I'm gonna do that when we come back, and then that'll probably be it for today. Again, I'm busy pretty much every Sunday of November, so you know. I gotta squeeze in as much as I can. 2 job quests today is still decent, plus everything else. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, get a sandwich in me, and bathroom and everything like that, and I shall return. I am back once again with sandwich. Vegemite sandwich, because I'm stereotypically Australian in like that one aspect. Oh, and also in the terrible fucking accent. I'm also stereotypical in the atrocious goddamn accent that I have. Did you dye your pajamas? Did you dye your pajamas for the fashion report, Deku? Hey Deku, what if our balls touched? Sorry. It's just they're so close to each other. You spent so much effort to get those pajamas. I mean, yeah, you can just re-dye them, or if it's the default color, terebinthum, but... Yes, I have a separate gear set for fashion. To look as stupid as possible. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm just noticing the roof of this place. That looks so cool. So fancy looking, I love it. I'm also realizing I'm gonna like wrap up by just doing the tribe stuff now because I'm busy today for the rest of today. It also means I won't be able to do the bonus extra missions for each tribe today because I won't have the time to do that. Like I'm ending the stream early because I don't have time. So I'm gonna completely miss doing the extra tribe quests today. Ah well. Better to do it now and still be able to do tribe quests over the next week and it's not perfectly optimized rather than not do the tribe quest now and I can't make any progress on it over the next week. Just how it is. I hope sandwich thins never be something they stop making at some point. Like, you should probably notice the sandwiches that I have are like the really flat ones. Because if I buy a whole ass loaf of bread, even if I put it in the fridge, it's gonna go like stale or worse, just like off, well and truly before a week's done. Where those sandwich thins, when I make it, I can leave them all in the fridge. Like, I can make all of my sandwiches at the beginning of the week. Or on a Saturday specifically. And I just leave them in the fridge for a week, and even by the time it comes to the last day of having the sandwiches, they're still good. And they're not stale, they haven't gone off. They still taste just as good as when it started. There's no way I could do that with normal ass fucking bread. What are you summoning? What are you casting there? What you doing? What are you up to? I see you rifling around in your pocket and throwing pocket sand into the air. What's the Lala up to? Lala is doing suspicious actions. Anyway, I don't have my headphones in, so I apologize if there's echo. Should probably turn down a little bit. Loot boxes got nothing good. Unfair. Anyway, we're doing the things. My brain is just completely zonked at this stage. I don't know why. We're doing tribe quests. I'm way more tired than I should be. I mean, I should be tired just in general, because, you know, never sleep properly any night thanks to cluster headaches. I should be tired in general, but I feel like I'm way more tired today than usual. Maybe maybe working as much as I did last week and going, you know, my one day off where I didn't stream, that's enough rest. I can stream 6 days the next week. Maybe that was slightly overestimating what I'm capable of doing. Maybe it's been a slight more. That's not going to stop me from trying to stream 6 days next week as well. And ma'am, you do not look like you're ready to craft anything. You are going to injure yourself. This is just OSHA. This is not OSHA compliant for doing a bunch of craft work, Miss Lilium Nymphia. Crafting boots and headgear. What about the crafting boobs and the crafting panties? What about those? What about the crafting panties? But that's the dailies. That's the dailies. Do I want to know what a bra means if it gives you extra control? What about gathering ones to give you extra perception? She heard me talking shit and she ran away. Ow. Trying times! Master Mogzin and Tarrison are deep in discussion. Fuckfist, you're back at the perfect time! Taris and I were discussing how to move forward with the restoration. You're welcome to join us, Cooper. What's up, Tarrison? Fuckfist, how kind of you to join us. We're discussing how to proceed with restoration. Yes, I was just told this. The Mogbenders are ready for a new challenge, and I have a mind to set them to work on the plaza's outer wall. And what would a challenge be without an insurmountable obstacle? They lack strength to even lift the wall's heavy bricks of form, let alone stack them on top of each other. In Ishgard, we would use levers and pulleys to get the job done. I'm afraid the design is unfit for Moogle proportions. Short of creating an entirely new system, which is outside the realm of my expertise, the solution to this problem eluded me. That is until the Master Mogbender himself had a brilliant solution. Mogson, if you will. Certainly, Kupo. I promise calling upon the dragons for help. I've seen them grasp vast boulders in their mighty claws. It should be a simple task for them to stack the bricks on top of each other. An ingenious idea, yes, and one which fills me with anticipation, for I have never seen a dragon's might put to constructive use. It would seem as well that Mogson already knows who to ask. That's right, Kupo. I have an account on a dragon among my many friends. He's strong, too. Much stronger than any Moogle I've met. Tarrison, Fuckfist, wait here. I'll seek him out straight away. Hell yeah. Wait for him to return. Alright. I'm just gonna chill here and just wait. Mugging mug. Good king mug. Do we have a dragon friend? We returned, Kupo. Fuckfist, Tarrison, meet Oldie. Hello. So these are the ones in need of my strength. They are so wingless. Nonetheless, any friend of Mogson is a friend of mine. I am at your service. By the fury, if you're not Mogson's friend, I'd be trembling in my boots. Old D, I was made to believe you could hurl boulders through the skies with but a flick of your powerful claws. Is that true? Well, I don't think that's quite how it was described. Of course! Do not think me some weakling. I am a dragon, and the blood of the great worm Hreisvelger courses through my veins. In just 3 centuries, even the most colossal stone will be as a pebble in my claws. Did you hear that? We need only wait 3 centuries. Fortunately, I have no pressing engagements for the next 300 years. What about you, Mogson? Have you the time to spare? No, certainly not, Kupo. Oh, there must be another way. I know, all D. Well, we have superfluous of foodstuffs thanks to Mugwell's shrewd management. Eat your fill, and before long you'll be as big as strong as Hreisvelger. Right? Mogson. You always show short-sighted. How many times must I tell you the quickest solution is not always the best? But don't you understand? We can't wait 300 years. By that time, the palms of every Moogle and Mogham will have gone to dust. My apologies. I sometimes forget how very fragile you Moogles are. I suppose we'll have to entreat my older brother for help then. Let me warn you, however, he can be a bit trying at times, but worry not, for I'm certain we can sway him to help us one way or another. Thank you, Aldi. I knew we'd find a way. However, I know there's still more work to be done. Soon I should be able to add persuading a dragon to my list of accomplishments. But as they say, there is strength in numbers. Fuckfist, pray accompany me, as it may lend more weight to our request. Just don't mention that I'm the one who killed Nidhogg. Well then, let us be off. My brother, why off? Usually spends his time deeper within Zenith. I'll go ahead and see if I can soften him up a bit before you arrive. I like how casually the dragon's just like, yeah, we just wait 300 years and we'll be fine. Because it doesn't matter to the dragon to wait 300 years. Just completely forgetting that, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can only hope all these brother possess the strength we require. Just in case I should try to think of some other way we might solve this conundrum. Oh, dragons. Again, just don't mention I'm the one who killed Nidhogg. And we should be fine. It's not like Heivensward was pissed at us for killing Nidhogg. I mean, Heivensward then eventually came around and helped Yasar, but still. You're a little bit bigger. Look at him, Kupo! Why, Arv looks at least twice as strong as all day. I'm certain lifting those stones will prove no difficulty to him. Twice? It's like 10 times his size. Say hello to Arv, Manifest. Fuckfist. Mind your manners around him. What's up? My brother's requested I hear your plea, and I shall not deny him. Trying to rebuild something. Can you lift the stones to help us rebuild the plaza? We are grateful for this audience, Kupo. You see, we mean to rebuild the walls of Barlays. Alas, our tiny paws can barely grip the massive stones, let alone lift them. That is why we require dragon's strength. Your strength. Ah, yes, we have heard tell of Muggles playing being stonemasons. This I know. I care not how or where you conduct your games or whom you choose to imitate. However, I'll not be made party to such whimsy. Why, Arf, with all due respect, you're mistaken. This is no game, Kupo. We're pouring our heart and soul into repairing Barlays, and it is only the beginning. Brother, Mogson tells the truth. He's wholly devoted to this task. He's even forsworn trickery. Please, I implore you to give him and these people a chance. One chance, then, to show me the depth of your conviction. If you truly are a crafter, then craft something for me. That which cannot speak yet can be heard. Present it to me and my strength shall be yours. What? I mean, yes, of course. Fuck this. Let's attend the Barlays so we can begin work on White Arf's request forthwith. Alright, okay, so it's also a puzzle. That would be a musical instrument, right? See, I knew brother would be reasonable. Now if you get a craft, what was it again? Are we gonna be up to some... Is Tarrison gonna make us do some trickery for this? Tarrison. I still can't believe after this whole quest line that we did to unlock these dailies in the first place. Like, the dude that we started it with, like the little rogue Moogle, has basically not been involved. I don't know what can be made of White Arf's words. Something that can't speak but can be heard. Oh, my palm aches for trying to wrap my head around his riddle. Perhaps I should just trick him. Can't be much more difficult than tricking a Moogle. I jest, Kupo. Worry not, I won't rest till I've deciphered this strange request. Fuckfist, let's put our palms together. Together we can chip away at the question until the answer takes shape before us. What could it possibly be, Kupo? Fuckfist, you've traveled to all manner of places. Surely a worldly adventurer such as yourself can offer some insight. Perhaps not an object, but a demonstration of skill he seeks. Some folks say that dragons have an insatiable lust for treasure. Something that speaks volume to our skills. A skill? Well, we Muggles excel at trickery. And lounging in the sun and seeing how many Koopa nuts we can fit in our mouths at once. No, that can't be. Wait, I know, Kupo! What would an apple or a Koopa nut eating competition be without musical accompaniment? I was right. We can even make the most mundane event come alive with our horns and harps. And an instrument doesn't speak, but it can certainly be heard. So to instruments, why Arf wants. I've always been partial to tooting the horn myself, so I believe crafting one should prove simple. However, I won't trust you with a separate task. Grease to polish the horn to a mirror shine to provide that stunning final touch. Boggle should have materials you require. I await your masterpiece, Kupo. Mugbelly. Hello. You come here for materials? Very well, that will be 30 Koopa nuts, please. You should see the look on your face. That was merely a jest. Please take as much as you require. Free of charge, of course. I've been around you Muggles for long enough that I'm not falling for any of your tricks. Because they're very easy tricks to not fall for. And once again, how well can we make this with crafting. By cooking. Is that really it? That's the entire thing? Okay. This is the stuff that, what? The stuff you have to make for these quests is way harder than this. Like, the dailies that I had to do to get this quest in the first place is way harder to make than what I just made. I'm confused. Like, most things that I make have the same amount of steps, like, same amount of health, 80, and require, like, more durability and way more quality. Like the synthesizer, like the two different bars. They're both way higher. I'm confused. Are you finished, Kupo? I've completed the horn, and all that requires your final flourish. Horn component. Here you go. This is even better than I could have hoped, Kupo. Any Moogle will surely be proud to toot on the horn, even Chieftain Moglin. Nevertheless, I must take care when applying the final touches. Go on ahead and meet with Old Deanie's brother. I'll be close behind. Horn in paw. Again, just the fact that it is just straight up Nightmare Before Christmas is so funny. It's absurd, but it's great. But it is great. Hello, we're back. Ah, there you are. Honestly, I thought you would be longer. Of course, I've solved my brother's riddle already, but I'm curious to see what you've come up with. He's just gonna walk up and just do the brrr. It's the entire thing. Why, Arf, we thought long and hard on your words and have brought that which you seek. Behold, a Mog Mender masterpiece. You dropped it. What is happening? Ah, the box. It's a little horn. What? That is just a horn. Why would brother want that? Of course a horn cannot. Oh, I see. How clever Mogson. And the craftsmanship is even better than we had hoped. Do not feign knowledge, Old D. You did not know the answer. As for you, Mogson, was this horn truly wrought by your hands? Indeed, Kupo. I put every ounce of my skill into construction. Every ounce, as well as a dash of fuck this skill for good measure. Yeah, I actually didn't make the horn personally. I didn't actually personally make the horn, so this actually works out really well. It's not like we're lying to this dragon. A horn does not speak, yet can be heard from even the highest peaks. It would seem my trial was simple before the combined efforts of man and Moogle. I'm impressed. Accept my apologies for doubting you. That means you'll help Mogson? Splendid! But brother, I still don't understand why a horn is so important to you. How much have you yet to learn? Though I'm sure you were taught once that before the owl songs are as roars to their ears. So alien and unfathomable. So it was that Hraesvelgr bequeaths the magic to men, that they fashioned sacred instruments to join in the chorus. The horn entrusted to the Moogles is but one of these works. Yeah, didn't we use a horn to call down Hraesvelgr? Yeah. If you would have my aid, you must wield an instrument worthy of calling upon my kind. I believe this horn will do nicely. An instrument to summon a dragon? It's that good, Kupo? I mean, no one has ever praised something I've made. This feeling is better than eating 3 Kupo nuts at once. I apologize, I got a little carried away. Now, where were we? Oh, yes! Why, Arth, allow me to escort you to Barley's. Yay! Yay, Mogzindas did a genuinely good job. Yay! Go Mogzin, go Mogzin, go Mogzin, go Mogzin. I mean, most of the time from like what we've been doing with the Moogles, you expect them to just fuck up everything completely. Like, most of the time, the Moogles just fuck up everything. And they're actually not fucking up this time. It's nice to see. It's character development. I love it. Hey, YR. My word is my bond and my wings are your wings. Hell yeah. Hey, all day. When you present that tiny horn to brother, I was sure he'd laugh you out of Zenith. I suppose I still have much to learn about riddles and puzzles. They're their own form of trickery. To create something with my own paws is an amazing feeling, Kupo. Absolutely amazing. Now this is what I envisioned when Moses spoke of dragons. I applaud your success, my friend. Though I did not doubt you for a second. Mogson certainly seems to be in high spirits. Higher than usual, even. Did your meeting with White Off go that well? Yeah, we're summoning dragons now with horns? That's pretty sick. Ah, now I see. My dear Mogson, how does it feel? To labor over your creation, to pour every ounce of your vim and brio into it, and for that effort to be recognized in new accolades. Tell me true. Can you think of aught better? No, I cannot, Kapopo. This is even more thrilling than when I tricked Mog up. Haha. And now you understand why we crafters slave away for our art. Yes, we. For I dare say you are now as much a crafter as Fuckfist and myself. Still, do not think your journey over already. You have much to learn yet in the way of technique. Me? A crafter, Kupo? I don't know what to say. Except that I'll try my best to, my utmost not to disappoint. Yay. And you must be White Off, whose trial spurned Mogson's growth. I am Tarrison. I offer my humble greetings and thanks. Well then, shall we begin? For perhaps the first time in 1,000 years, man and dragon shall work together to build, not destroy. Although I am too young to have known the peace our ancestors once shared, I am honored to work alongside you. May our bonds be strengthened through our labor. Yay! 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 Yo! Oh, they did a really good job. The place doesn't look like shit anymore. I mean, parts of it still do, but like the outside actually looks proper now. Nice. That dragon put in a lot of fucking hustle. That is so many stones. There is so many fucking stones across this entire goddamn wall. Way off put in a lot of fucking work. Wow. Thanks to your efforts, the outer walls of Barlays have been restored. Continue to assist the Mogmenders to see repair of the plaza complete. It seems to be something that they're focusing on specifically for the Heavensward Tribe quest, which I hope continue into the future ones. Things are changing. Man, they really rose those stones. Now I like that they can wake the sand up. Like, because it's something that they did with the Akatal 9 in A Realm Reborn. They were really the only ones that had it in A Realm Reborn. Because as you did, as you advanced to the Akatal 9, the actual ship would build up, like the Desert Kalan. Where all the others, you kind of disposed of them and things happened. Where every single one in this, like, the Adventurers Guild for the Varth gets it enhanced. More members move to Okundunaki for the Vanu. And then Barlays is actually getting built for the Mughals. Like, you get, like, you're having an effect on the world with, like, your actions with these. Like, you can actually see that things are changing and stuff like that by helping them. It's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Like, Okundunaki doesn't seem to be, like, massively changing. But there's a lot more people here. Like, every time you come back here, there's more and more people that have moved here. Like, so far, it is still just an island. They haven't really built up much, which, like, the Vanu do build up stuff. You can see all their structures they have up there. But that may be something that happens way further. They've got to get... Because, like, the others had all the people already. They just got to, like, enhance things where this needs the people in the first place. Hey, Linu Valley. In the sky cage over the sea. Linu Valley finally received word of her siblings' whereabouts. Fuckfist. At last the time to rescue brother has come. Zundu captured overly bored Vundu spy, and like flood after rains, answers pour from his beak after interrogation. Spies speak of brother, and say the Vundu plan to move him into a sky cage hanging in the cromlech. Must act now while the Vundu do not expect us. Such a chance may not come again. Make haste to the cromlech. Oh, we're just fucking gunning it. Just fucking go. Hell yeah. Just absolutely get in there immediately. Is it up? It's above me. Alright, gotta wait. Oh, I found a spot. There we go. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, the lighting engine really coming into place. It just give that one particular tree on that little floating island a lot of fucking presents. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Though being here and like around just like all of the everything like this, You do realize that, like, the Vanu Vanu as a whole really are, like, the same as, like, some of the issues with some of the Realm Reborn tribes of just, they've taken a real-life culture and then just turned everyone to animals, which is questionable. Like, the Mughals and the Vath, the Mughals are just their own things, as, like, they've always been established in, lore. For Final Fantasy, that may just have its own issues. And like the Vath seem to be like based on ants. Like the culture of the Vath and the Nath is based on insects and stuff like that. Where like the Vanu Vanu are very, very clearly like oceanic islanders, but they're birds now. Like they're animals instead of people. Again, it's not to say that like you can't have like animal, like people along here alongside all of the other cultures that exist in the world. That's fine, but when you just like lift a real life culture of people, especially people of color, and then turn them into an animal, it's it's Final Fantasy XIV still overall does it better than a lot of other fucking games that I've played. But it's not without its issues. It's not without its issues. They sneer at Linu's dance. Fuckfist, if not for you, the Vundu throw Linu Valley into Lonely Sky Cage. Attackers lying in wait when Linu Valley arrives. Scheming, Vundu hopes to ambush any Kundu that comes to rescue Brother. But they do not know our strength. Brother hangs below. Linu Valley hears his voice calling out. But such flimsy Sky Cage cannot hold two Vanu, even if one is dainty as Linu Valley. Fuckfist is light as Butterfly in comparison. Sky Cage holds fast under her weight. Here, give Brother this horn. And Senua answer call. On wings of steed he rides to freedom. Fuckfist, hurry before more Vundu arrive. Oh, you're just in one of these cages. Oh, Jesus. There you are. I don't know, it's a pretty big fucking cage. It's a pretty big fucking cage. Are you sure this couldn't hold two of you? How heavy are the Vanu if this couldn't hold two of them? How fucking heavy are they? I mean, like, it makes, like, the bird aspect I get, because, like, the dance and stuff, like, birds do dance to intimidate each other. So, like, that part makes sense, but again, like, made a bunch of people who do the haka and turn them into animals. Linu hears sister's voice and the sound of pitched fighting. And now a Netherling stands before me? What is the meaning of this? I have a Senua horn for you. Ah, well Linu Vanu is glad to have such a good fighter on his side. Did he say sister as a gift for me? The cracked Senua horn. When blown, these horns will emit a piercing tone that resembles the cry of Senua fledgling, effectively summoning an adult trained for riding. This particular specimen appears to have been in disuse for quite some time. A Senua horn? With this, Linu rides Senua to freedom and to family! Come, Netherling! Senua! Big giant Senua! Oh. I was about to say, surely more of them have got to show up. Yep, they're here. Sister! Yeah! Brother! Huh, Vundu, Linu Vanu will not return to your sky cages. And I am here. I actually attack. You'll be fine. Yeah! Dramatic dance, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! You get the fuck out of here! Vundu cowers, scatters his leave before ferocious autumn gale. Our bonds strengthen our dance. Few possess the will to stand fearless against dancers moving in concert, with allies and family. Netherling, naught but ill befalls our tribe since Vundu conquer our lands. Your rescue is like single star shining in darkness, and for that Linu thanks you. Sister, for moons did Linu Vanu worry for your safety, alone in Sky Cage. To see you safe brings more comfort than first rays of light at dawn. How does Linu Vali escape the Vundu for so long? For that we must also thank Fogfist. She has strong ties with the Zundu, and in their kindness they grant the Gundu refugees an island to rest on, far away from the Vundu. Ah, bold as they are, even Vundu do not risk truce and encroach on Zundu territory. But such kindness from the Zundu? And Nuvanu wonders what they intend. Brother, all in Okugundunaki eagerly await their chief's return. But first, let us make our introductions at Oksundu, and from there, our new home. Hey, the smile. The smile. They're happy! Yay! Yay! Again, I want to make it clear when I go on the talks about the things of certain elements of the game and stuff like that. Like, I'm not explicitly saying that the way that the Vanu are done in this game is explicitly racist, because that's not because it is, not because it isn't, but because it's not my fucking position to say as this, right? but I feel like it would be wrong of me to not at least mention it and just be like, from what I can tell, I don't know how much of a problem this is and anything like that. Talk to people from actual, like, oceanic island cultures and stuff about this. But I can recognize that it's just like, it's a possible, like, head tilt kind of thing. Again, like, I like the Vanu and I like what they are, and I like what they are in the world, and I enjoy interacting them with everything like that, but I can also acknowledge the shaky elements to it. I don't think they're intending to portray, like, different cultures disrespectfully the way they do it in this game. But intention isn't everything, and cultural appropriation, etc., 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 and everything like that. Chief Sonu, may Zephyr winds blow always at your back. I, Linu Vanu, son of Chief Unu, greet you warmly. Linu Vanu looks much like his father. Your tribe faces many adversities, but that you are safe gives them hope. Sonu believes that Linu leads Okundunaki to greatness. It seems the Vundu spare Oksundu. Their building bears the scars of their wrath. Linu hears Oksundu buys this beast with offerings. Linu supposes that is proper path for tribe lacking the strength or courage to face their enemies. Linu Vanu oversteps his bounds. He dares insult our tribe? Son Nuvanu, let Linu speak. The Gundu stand against the Vundu, and they take everything from his tribe, even turning friends against one another. The Zundu chose a different path, and Linu is free to think as he likes about our choices. True warriors fight for their freedom, and for their tribe. Only cowards give gifts to appease their enemy. Cowards! Watch your words, Linu Vanu. Brother, you embarrass us. Okundunaki is gift from Zundu tribe. Without Zundu generosity, Gundu remains homeless, wandering Gladsea like Sinua hatchling looking for mother. Brother brings shame to insult our benefactors. Sister scolds Linu Vanu. She becomes bolder with the passing of moons. But perhaps she is right. So Nuvanu, please forgive Linu Vanu's rudeness. Linu Vanu, Sonu understands reasons for doubt. Now let us move forward and build further upon the friendship our two tribes share. I didn't realize that the reason that the Zundu were fine was because they gave offerings. I didn't realize it was effectively a protection racket, that they haven't been attacked. I didn't realize that. It may have come up before and I've forgotten it. That is entirely possible. I didn't realize that. Surely Chief Sonu knows that Vundu's discovery of Okundunaki is but a matter of time. When Dark Clouds bring Vundu to inquire about Zundu's role in their protection, then what does Chief Sonu do? When the storm comes, Sonu Vanu trusts judgment and tribe to weather all safely through it. What will happen when shit hits the fan? Don't worry, I trust all of us to not let the shit touch the fan in the first place. Cool! Sounds like a plan. Do you have a plan of how to do that? Or are you just saying it? Hey, Linavan is here. Fuck fist. Above his arrival, Okundunaki has chief at last. Burden of responsibility lift from Lina Valley's shoulders. However, although Lina wants nothing more than to polish her beak and talon, make feather arrangements, and practice her sundrop plans, there's still unease in the village. Brothers' dislike for the Zundu is plain and does not bode well for the future of our two tribes. Others in Okundunaki share his distaste. Some say that Zundu are weaklings for not opposing the Vundu openly. Lino understands their misgivings, but they must look beyond that. If the Zundu do not buy freedom with tributes, then the Vundu conquer them as well. They would hold all islands in their talons, and all would answer to their rule. Luna must work to make others understand this. The Zundu and Gundu must work together, for the benefit of both our tribes. Luna Valley has a plan to bring tribes together in friendship. She has plans for Fuckfist Roll too. Speak with Luna Valley again when time comes. I mean, I would assume where this will go is the Gundu and the Zundu team together to fight off the Gundu. I probably got some of the titles there wrong. They're all called the same thing, but with like three different letters at the start. So which one is which? I'm going to get confused by. Lina Vano has been appointed chief of Okundunaki, and construction of the chief's roost has been completed. Hey, they got buildings here now. They got buildings here. Yay. Only the chief gets housing. No one else gets housing. No one else gets housing. Just the top dog. Just the big G. At the top. Hey, Lina Vanu. Hello. To rely on Zundu makes Linu Vanu uneasy, but any arrangement is better than suffering under Vundu. A chief must protect his people. Lindu keeps Gundu safe from Vundu menace. Again, I would assume that the best way forward for both of these tribes is to team together to fight off to fight them off. I would assume that would be the best way for everyone going forward. Anyway, one more. I'm so glad that Heavensward only has 3 tribes as opposed to 5 from A Realm Reborn. That makes me very happy. Makes me very happy that they've got significantly less. Anyway, to the Varth, which may be the last Varth one. I'm not sure at this stage. Because it depends on how it works. Because it's at 6. Doing this will take it to 7. And if we look here, they got to 8, but maybe the numbers could be different for the different things. And stuff like that. Maybe, may not be. We'll have to see. This is also assuming there even is a quest line in Heavensward that is the same as we did before, where all of them come together. That's assuming that also exists here. It may not. It may not. I hope it does, because it was badass as fuck last time we did it. Still. Resistance is futile. Never mind, they're not based on ants, they're based on the Borg. The vast depth arm sighs soberly. Oh, God. Master, I only wish to help Loth Astvarth. A well-meaning wish. But now it seems it will ruin us. With my travels, I've greatly angered the Overmind. I have brought this misfortune upon our colony. It is my duty to rectify it. I thought long and hard, and there is only one way to avoid war. I'll destroy the Overmind himself. Without his guidance, the One Mind will not know what to do. They will grow confused. So confused. They cannot go to war without a leader to command them, yes? So I'll give myself up to Loth Astvarth, willingly, for the Overmind to come out of his nest to cure me of individuality. In that moment I will strike. If I submit myself to the One Mind's thoughts, he should not suspect. Should not. Master, when the storyteller spoke of true purpose, it caused me to reconsider my own. Perhaps becoming an adventurer was not my purpose at all. Creating the guild. Traveling distant lands to secure resources. Treating with the dragons. Perhaps these were to serve a greater purpose. To protect my colony. I will not shirk this duty. My sense of self is strong enough. I will be victorious. As I was at Annex Shrine. Master, I cannot ask for your help this time. The storyteller will have need of you here, at the colony. Should I fail in my task, all Vath must prepare themselves for war. Forgive me. These are difficult things to say. Very difficult. But I must. So, farewell for now. Okay, as someone who has literally surrendered themselves to the Nath before, let me join you. As someone who has literally done the plan that you have, let me join you. You look troubled, Great Hunter. Is there something amiss? Death Arm is going to get himself killed. He surrendered himself to the Nath and expecting to be able to kill the Overmind in one go. The fool! The Overmind will gladly welcome him into his arms. Make sure you strike down the Overmind. It will be for naught. When one falls, another rises. So it has ever been. Great Hunter, we are vulnerable to the Overmind, but his thoughts hold no sway over man. Only you can pursue him. But Storyteller, even should she find the Death Arm, there are too many drones in the hive for them to escape. Too many! The Overmind can command them all to strike at once. We must try and reach him before that happens. If the Death Arm enters the hive and is claimed of his individuality, One Mind will grow confident. Very confident indeed. His recklessness will only spur them to swifter action. Let us hope there is still time. I'll try to summon the others, those who may be willing to help us. Hurry, Great Hunter, to Loth Asnath. Damn it, Death Arm. Don't you understand that the best way to help your colony is to work together? Also, like, I've literally surrendered myself to them before, and then I killed Ravana. So, like, having me join you might help. Or they may just literally recognize me as being the person who killed Ravana. That could also happen. That may also be possible. Death Arm, please. Ah! A bunch of them! Kill them all! They all die now! Sorry, Death Arm, if I attack directly on you, it's the most effective way for me to kill all these people. What's up? He's not talking. He's not talking. I'm worried that it's already started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problems are arising. Whee. Look at my spins. Look at my spinny bullshit as I go down. Hell yeah. Death Arm, please. Death Arm. We're in the thick of it now, so this is a problem. It is done. He is cured. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. You come in vain, fleshling hunter of gods. Sense of self no longer exists in this one. He is ours once more. One with the many, in harmony. Harmony that you could never hope to achieve. Your division breeds chaos, murder, war. You do not understand peace. Would that you could learn, could link. Our harmony is beyond your kind. All submit to a single thought here. We do not quarrel. But you, fleshling, you sow discord. You nurture deformity. You would murder the many. If you thirst for blood, Hunter, then sate it with one of your own. Leave our hive at once. I refuse. Fuck you. You do not understand. The non-mind sense of self fester and corrupts the whole. The non-mind threatens the natural order. This one's presence is poison. Anathema. We feel it's growing, gnawing, present yet apart. Defiant. No longer. It ends. Corrupted flesh must be destroyed before it grows and claims us. We're just gonna stand there and take it. We know your strength, warrior. We know your thirst. Grant him his death. Will you let him grant you yours? Remember who you are, Deft Arm. Deft Arm. What is this? The seams. They tear. Impossible. No, we are the many, and you are one. Even if you stray, you cannot escape. You will obey. We have issues. Hey, storyteller. You forget that the Vath yet have allies. Powerful allies. Yo! The whole squad! Give him hell, Deft Arm. You're stronger than this. You are an adventurer, are you not? Pull yourself together. For shocker, without Deft Arm, who will dry dock their stink eggs with? Deft Arm, Deft Arm, Deft Arm! Yo! Yo, He's sending his own back. Whose thoughts are these? Silence! Silence! The link, it bends to his voice. To his will. One speaks louder than many. Master? Storyteller? I know you all. And you know me. Yes, I am the Vath Deft Arm, adventurer and protector of my colony. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! You! None would dare assault us. None! You know what you have done. Withdraw. So I started blasting. They seem confused. They seem confused. Fuck yes, Deft Arm! Those who have always followed the will of the Overmind know nothing of other powerful bonds in this world. I felt a greater fear in him. Greater than his hate. I believe the One Mind will avoid us for some time. Hell yeah. I felt such emptiness, as they feel. There were no shapes, no flavors, no moods. There were no questions, no answers. Only a single command. To obey. I could not accept such a world. Yay! Yay! I was able to regain myself, thanks to all of you. But now I feel so exhausted. Let us return home to the guilds. Yay! Yay! I appreciate so fucking hard that the story isn't just like individuality for individuality's sake. Like it's not just as it's not as basic or pared down as just thinking for yourself is better than just being part of an unthinking mind, which like good message. But it goes even further than that. Like, it's explicitly not just thinking for yourself is better than just being an unquestioning drone. But if you can think for yourself, then you can create true, proper bonds with other people. The bonds that all of the Varth here have with each other, and also all the people that they've met over time, are honest bonds. They're real. They actually care for one another. Those bonds have actual strength to them. Whereas the bonds that the One Mind have is just singular orders to obey and nothing else. Like, it's not just a case of thinking for yourself is better than thinking for the group of people that, than thinking for the people around you. It's, no. If all you're doing is unquestioning, like, fealty and loyalty to a single person at the top, and there's no actual thoughts across any of you, then it's nothing. But it's the bonds that everyone shares here because they're all their own people and they've bonded together with that. But, like, that's the actual strength. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is one of the coolest stories in the game. Fuck it. The Varth questline has been one of my favorite questlines in the entire game so far. I fucking love the Varth. The Varth are so fucking good. I love them so much. Like, because I feel like some stories, like, that, like, because you'll have some narratives in some games where it's, like, pushing across, like, the obedience and loyalty things. You have that for some storylines of just, like, yeah, fight against that, be your own person. But then the being your own person narrative gets pushed so far that it just becomes purely individualistic of just, like, only care about yourself, you're the only one that matters, and then it goes way too far in the other direction. What I'm trying to say is that, like, I appreciate that this storyline is focusing on an honest, genuine sense of community with a bunch of individual people who are different within that community, who are all creating honest bonds. It's the theme about it is community. Is anyone shocked that I'm liking it as much as I am? The themes are about community, and it's been done really well. Is anyone shocked that this is one of my favorite questlines in the game so far? Literally not a single person, correct. My friends, I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid. Friends? I don't go thinking it's because I'm soft, because I ain't. The hunters have been dependent on the steady flow of arrow shafts from your guild. It'd be too much trouble to go back fetching them ourselves. That putrid incense supplied by the guild may make my eyes water, but it keeps the victory blessedly free of dragons. But shocker, copies cannot get enough of guild stink eggs. Dry dogs get shivery shakes without them. Okay, well maybe they're not actual friends. Or they're just being... Or they're just being silly. Or they're just being silly, I think. Never realized that the guild had become so important to so many people. Varth no longer lives as a parasite, thanks to the Adventurers Guild. Our sustainability is guaranteed as long as there are those willing to accept our help. The One Mind believed that we were alone, that we only survived by clinging to each other. That was their conception of a colony. To welcome strangers into the hive is unthinkable to them, and our advantage. And it's also a diversity thing, which I'm honestly going to like as well. Unlike the Overminds, we can forge alliances with others to enrich our colony. They cannot ascertain our strength. That is cause for them to leave us be. Much cause indeed. The non-mind have much to be thankful for. It seems we have become too useful to those around us. We are sure to repay our wonderful allies' kindness in whatever way we can. Even so, I yearn to experience more, to explore new lands and meet new people. I have learned much from your lessons, but it is time to be my own master. I have burdened you long enough. I know that I have much to learn, and that try as I might, I can never be as strong as you. Must develop my own strengths, and see to the guild and its future adventures. But I hope someday to join you. Your pupil will make you proud. Wait for me, master. Yay! Yay! This questline is so fucking good. You have achieved sworn reputation with the Varth. You experience experience point bonus upon the completion of them. Wider selection of wares. Hey. Heyo. Vathcore! My favorite genre of music. Vathcore! I'm the new mind! Hey. The new mind, hell yeah. Wait, it has it. Wait, what? Care? It has another rank still. I got the achievement. Is that a Lala in front of me? Mustache mage. Oh my god. Is it just me? This Lala feels so much smaller than other Lalas. Is this just actual minimum height? This Lala feels way smaller than Artesia. Or maybe it's just because the armor is so big and dramatic, but it's on someone so small that it feels smaller. I don't know. I feel like Artesia's taller than this though. Like I thought it was a minion. Like an epilogue. Okay. Because we don't, it didn't even say that we get the bonus of being able to do extras today. It didn't even say that. It didn't even say that there was that. I do think I'm, like I told Lala, but that might just be a low Lala. Let's just do minimum height. Understandable. Understandable. You never get bonus quests at rank 7? Interesting. Okay. So I have to do, fucking Christ, 1,730 without any extra, without an extra day of it. Awesome. That's going to take forever. We're not going to get that done for next week. What the fuck? So if I go to the stick peddler, what can I purchase? I can buy the mount stuff. Oh my god, and I can get Varth enough minions. He will obey, and he seeks purpose, so he'll follow you everywhere. And then the Kongamato whistle. Might as well buy all these now, because it's going to cost me so much gil. I gotta save up gil for all these things. And then there's all the other stuff you can do your crafting with and whatnots. I still don't know what any of this is. Oh no, there's that over there. Which is just the music. Check the Black Gill Exchange. Peace of Mind Occasion Roll. Gissel Grains. Ventures. Not yet, must be the last one. Even further away. What is currency exchange? What is currency exchange? This is an option. This has been an option for every single one of them, and there's never anything there. And it also says there's also a Prosimary note thing, which I don't know what that is. Like, what is this? Prosimary notes can be exchanged for currency by speaking with their respective vendors or a Calamity Salvager. What does any of this mean? It's been on every single one of them, and I've never done anything with it. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Yay! God, I have so many. I'm getting so many fucking minions. Getting so many goddamn minions. Where's the Varth? Varth! There we go. Back in the day, you got like actual items as currency instead of it just being a thing in your HUD and you had to keep them around, but they simplified it all down. Oh, so it's just, okay, so it's an old school thing that doesn't exist anymore. Find out Varth. The idea for this is uncanny when a Varth observed an automaton, following on the heels of a fleshling he encountered. So impressed was the Varth by the gadget's intricacy that he endeavored to create his own, after which he started pulling himself a needle claw. And Nath. So this automaton chose to convey the Nath's utter devotion to the One Mind through its facial expression, and went to great efforts to craft a countenance that conveyed a lack of individuality. However, for most, the color of the clothing says enough. If you still have those old current items, you can turn them into real ones. Okay, so it's just for the people who happen to still have the old stuff, and it means nothing for me nowadays. Okay. I got a little Varth. I'm really confused that this is still going. That felt like the end. That really felt like the end. That really felt like the end. Varth quest line, still best quest line. Still the best one. Still the best one. Well, because it's like, the thing that I like about it is like they've made their own adventurers guild, right? The Death Dom wants to be like us. Like, the Vefdom wants to go around and, like, be a hunter and, like, do all the cool stuff that we do and everything like that. But obviously, the Death Dom skills aren't what we're doing. Like, it's taken a lot to convince the Death Dom to shoot even one thing. Like, the Death Arm's big show of strength was defeating one single Nath. Whereas we destroy shitloads of them easily. But the Adventurers Guild of this place has still become so important because the skill of the Vath in general do so many different things that they're able to, like, trade with other people for all of their own individual skills. There's stuff that they can't do, so they go to other people to provide them with the tools they need, and vice versa. So even if Death Arm as an adventurer can't do what we can do, he has his own skills. I guess they're all non-gender. I think they're all genderless. They have their own skills, like all of them, that we don't have, nor do anyone outside of the Vath have. So their uniqueness of how they function as a society in a colony, and how they're and all the things that they do are still incredibly useful, and they can, like, help other people, and in return get helps like that. Again, community, all different types of people, different groups of people, all coming together for the benefit of everyone cooperating together and all working together and forging bonds across all of that, because everyone is a different person and stuff like that. Because it's really good. It's really fucking good. It's one of my favorite quest lines in the game so far. Like, it's really well done. It's really well done, especially to turn, like, the whole ant metaphor. Like, it's like I was saying before with the Vanu. Some of the beast tribes are just, here's, like, a real world culture, but it's animals. Whereas the Vath are ants, or just, like, insects in general. They're, like, they turn what ants are, and then, like, give it this quest line that makes sense around what they are, and then ties in with, like, the greater themes of the game about just, like, I would argue that, like, one of the big themes of the game as a whole is community. Just, I mean, it's an MMORPG, so that's a given for the genre. But just, pretty much everything that we've done, the focus has just been the best solution to things has just been to foster community more. That's been, like, the long-term solution for everything, and then we need to fight off the people who need to be fought off, who get in the way of that goal and stuff like that. But just, I think the Vath is just a really, really well done example of that. Oh, can I not fart with this one? Well, why'd I even spend 200,000 gil on this Congamata if I can't even fart with it? Why'd I spend all the money on this one if it doesn't even let me fart using it? What's the point? If I can't fart with my flying dragonfly, what's the point of having a flying dragonfly? I want to fart on people on command. The Gobu lets me sneeze on people on command. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Anyway, I think we are going to call it there for today. We still went for like 5.5 hours. That's longer than I was expecting, honestly. I thought I'd have to stop earlier, and I didn't think I'd start as early as I did. So, 5.5 hours. Again, this is going to be most of November, because I'm busy in every single Sunday in November. But that's still, like, we still got 3 tribe quests done, a dungeon, and two job quest lines. I still think we got a lot done in considering the time that we're here for. We've had streams go for 8 hours, and we get basically as much done in those 8 hours as we got done today. And yet we were literally deliberately slow during the dungeon because we were reading books and looking at how exiles are created and stuff like that. So, like, what the fuck? Just in every capacity. But anyway, I'm gonna go turn. I'm gonna turn in for the night. We'll eventually do patch quests, but again, I do want to get as much stuff as we can get done for the side content done before we get into the patches. Just so we don't have to do this again in the future. Like, if we have to catch up in the future, like, because the idea is if we do streams after we do, like, a patch quest or, like, part of the MSQ or anything else like that, we can spend time after that doing, say, a job quest line that I've now unlocked or anything like that, or like anything like that. Like, we can do things slowly as we go through it. So if we ever have a day of catch up, it will be like one day as opposed to 7 or 8 in a row. So the idea is if we do it all now, we don't have to do it ever again in the future. Unless we fuck up. We'll probably fuck up, and it'll probably happen again. But don't worry about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But thank you all so much for watching. It's another day of Final Fantasy XIV. I think this LP is like over 300 hours at this point on the channel, which is fucking ridiculous. Like in terms of footage. Which is, oh my god. Oh my god, this game is huge. But I don't mind. That's also something. Like, I put so much time into this game, and I'm hardly into it, and I don't mind that I've put that much time into the game. Because it feels like the game uses my time effectively. Because even if I'm just futzing around not doing anything in particular, I'm existing in the world here, and that feels worth it in terms of spending time here. What I'm trying to say is that Final Fantasy XIV is a good game. Shocker, I know. Shocker that on episode 41 I think it's a good game. But until next time, this is version 2, signing